Everything comes from nothing. Everything is something.
Oh fuck, there's a lot of people. Oh fuck, there's a lot of people. Oh, he's purple shirt, I'm red. Perfect. Big bucks and Irish chat. Oh, it's a zombie horse, but he's not hostile. I can ride the zombie horse! No! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Get off! Oh my god! I'm getting a lot of hit markers on. Oh, I'm lighting them up!
See? Everything's fine. I had it all under control. Oh my god, these roadblocks are the fucking best.
Another car coming, another car!
Oh god, that's a group of 4!
Oh, it looks like they got some big ass fucking boots right there. I don't get the jump, isn't it? Shitty. Oh, no! Climb, 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 climb!
Oh, it's going down! It's going! Fuck yes!
Ow!
Everything's fine, I had it under control!
Light them up, boys! Oh, yeah!
Oh, that was right! Up! Oh, I'm dead. Oh! Nailed it!
It's pretty good. I can't believe I haven't fallen through the earth.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no! The fender's dead! The fender! Let him get out of the fucking menu!
What did you fucking do?
Alrighty. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be, how y'all doing? Okay, I'm on my main right now. Okay, that's good. I'll grab it on my main. That's fine. Alrighty, I got nothing else to do, so we're gonna go straight into the perma today. How y'all doing? Hope you're having a solid weekend thus far. Appreciate you tuning in for the start of the stream here. Uber coming in with the 86 months. Goddamn. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, dude. What up, Dumble, Niram, Kitsune, KG, Dingus? How's it going, y'all? Oh man. Ugh, fuck. Alright. On the menu today, not much. Continuing the storyline. We're up on, we're step or two in on the settler stuff, so that's the plan at the moment.
Vault
What's that,
suits like
John?
yours sure are popular lately.
Those raiders aren't way out of the road. They're just over there.
Oh yeah, they're just over there, bud. Okay, let's make ourselves a new circuit breaker because we're probably chilling on one, aren't we? I'm sitting on level 20. Do I need any, like, science? No, I need gunsmith. No, we need screws apparently. Okay, well shit. In that case, if we don't have screws for making the weapon, then we're gonna definitely not have enough to make all the mods, so. Mind. Yeah, alright, fuck it. Whatever, man. Did I sell off all the script garbo from yesterday? Looks like we did. Alright. Guess we're good, and we'll just keep on soldiering on.
Maybe if this place keeps going, I should get a dog to help me guard the house.
How y'all doing, chat? Do anything fun this weekend thus far?
Rain is
Sonny always says his stuff will go on sale tomorrow.
drink
Somehow,
warm
tomorrow
water
never seems to get
with
here.
leaves in it.
Is it yins or yous or y'all? I can't keep up.
Alright.
Afternoon.
Next up.
You secure.
What, this is the time for the stealth suit, yeah?
Before.
What up, Funky? How's it going? What up, Leviathan? This way.
You should consider this place. I take it you talk. So it's a suit. Not so. But just. Are we? All right. I'll see.
Okay, but where do I get from a liberator? I think all the liberators are like way out west. Get lucky with like a random spawn.
Now that might not have been out figureheads. But you come to me ASAP. It's more than just idle talk, right?
Aged Marlet Queen steak. Oh man.
We go for a hoagie.
Oh my god, yeah, they want me to go all the way up there. Okay, there's gotta be some closer, right? Let's see here. Oops. Where
The only time I miss
is...
being inside the vault is when the weather.
Yeah, they want me to go Mama Dolce's. I guess I could go to the deep. Somersville. Somersville. Charleston Train Yard. I feel like Charleston Train Yard might be slightly closer.
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
Oh yeah, Somersville's way closer. Yeah, okay, so they can be at Somersville. But where? In the trainer, the other area? Okay, Somersville wouldn't be that far. Somersville's right here. Train yard is right here, so like I could do this.
I lost my
I
nuke
should
tab
find them.
saves.
Okay, that's good enough. Good enough for me.
Oh no.
Stealth cold shoulder, is that even possible? I'm not using stealth suit. You kidding me? Why do they fucking do that? That'd be stupid.
It
I got fucking life-saving piece, dog.
No, it is
Hell no.
on sale.
What's the horrible great thing you mentioned? Remind me later. I'll tell you once more people have gotten here. Cause I don't want to like repeat myself. Cause I was talking about the fucking weapon roulette yesterday a fair bit when there's more people here. But I have a solution. I'm not gonna make it right now because it's Sunday. But I'll make it on my day off. My days off. So yeah. It's that related, I'll say.
Now it's gonna be pouring down rain. Didn't you hear? People are saying there's gold everywhere.
Now it's gonna be pouring down rain. Like, bro, the rain's been here for a little bit. I mean, now it's gonna be pouring rain. Bit late on the uptake there. That SRO dot on a double barrel shotgun will never not be funny. What is that? What the name of this one is, or did you type a red dot? SRO. I mean, red. Yeah, I mean, guessing it's a brand or something like that, or a type of red dot, because O is all the way on the opposite side of the keyboard from R, E, and D. But hey, it's better than using the iron sight on this bitch. So, anybody want to watch anything good recently? TV shows, movies, whatever? Because I watched The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare yesterday. And goddamn, it was good. Most of it's like based on a true story as well. I mean, there's probably some of it like played up, but like, yeah, it's kind of wild. And then like I was watching it because I had like, you know, I just like, hey, I saw the trailer for a while back. I'm like, it looks good. And then at the very end, like as it's like getting ready to roll credits, it's like Guy Ritchie. I'm like, oh motherfucker, of course it was a Guy Ritchie film. That makes sense. It just screams him, but I just didn't put two and two together. Watch Hacksaw Ridge yesterday. I feel like I've watched that, right? It's a World War II film. It's about it's got Andrew Garfield in it, right? He's the medic. Yeah, that was all right. Oh, just casual score speed course over here. There we go. But yeah, it's real fucking good. It's got Henry Cavill in it and Alan Richardson, and it's like, no, it's real good. It's real good. You need some good old dumb fun action. movie. That is it. It's not even really dumb fun. It's just a good action movie. Okay. Ugh. I don't need these pulse mines. Those are gonna get me killed.
May I be of assistance?
Which movie just got in? The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. That's what I watched, and it was fucking amazing. Most likely talking about the one I was talking about, Dumble. Because Twitch added a thing a while back where if you join a stream, like back in the day, you'd only see chat from the second you joined, right? But Twitch, like at least 6 months ago, has made it since that you can see most of the chat history if you scroll up, at least until whatever it would like kick out of the logs, right? So they could scroll up if they wanted to see what you were saying. Sisu, yeah, Sisu I watched quite a while back, quite a few months ago. Sisu was all right. I can't say I was like losing my shit over it, but it was something, you know. It was interesting. It was a time killer, and not like a bad one. Not one I'm like, oh wow, can't wait to watch that again. But you know. Wait, what? Why are you hostile? Hostile brother and shit? What? Bro, I was gonna go help you out. You prick. What the hell's wrong with people? Dude just turned hostile on me. Like, what? The fuck was that? Yeah, I didn't fire that second shot. That was a little weird. Still don't have the hardened learn. We gotta figure that out. That's the thing, right? He was getting pissed off at like the vertibots, right? Because you know everyone just gets pissed at those, but he's turned around and started shooting me. It's like, oh, yeah. It's like, all right, fucking weird. What up, Pseudo? How's it going, dude? Bro, where is fucking Master Shotgunner? What up, Kevin? How's it going? Like 3 a.m. So, what the fuck could I hop in and do right now? Not that I want to hop into Destiny right now, because I'm kind of good. But, like, would I have to buy Lightfall to play the Lightfall campaign? Because I think the last campaign I played was the one where they added in, like, Ark. You know? So I haven't done like the Witch Queen, which I think that's free, but I just got the does like the fucking whatchamacallit, does the Final Shape come with like the previous expansions? Because I realized they gave away most of them, but I saw in like the article I opened it says I don't get Lightfall. Well, Beyond Light's a base game. It's like Witch Queen and then like the whatever the fortress bullshit was, I think. I don't know. Still have to buy Witch Queen? I thought Witch Queen was free. That's not what I saw at all. Because they just gave that away for everybody. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm really annoyed by getting that key because I was really just totally not planning on touching fucking Final Shape because I just like don't have any interest in the game anymore because of how much they've just fucked me around. Now it's like, apparently they changed it a while back, so it's really easy to get caught up on light level or something like that, which is cool, I guess, but like, and they unsunset a bunch of weapons, which is cool, I guess, but again, it's like, you're assuming I want to play, and it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could do the Witch Queen campaign, I don't know, though. Am I really missing anything with Lightfall? Because I feel like that was like reviewed extremely poorly. Like I feel like when that came out, like fucking everyone was losing their shit on how bad it was. Lightfall. Yeah. All reviews. There's only 7,800 reviews on Steam. And they're mostly negative. Recent reviews, 86, mostly negative. I think I'm okay not getting that. Bro, I realize it's the, quote, latest one still, because Final Shape hasn't come out, and they still want $100 for it and the annual pass? Get the fuck out of here, dude. It's been out for a year and a few months now, because it came out on February 28th. Dog. Delusional.
All over. Building this place up is hard work.
Lightfall is still a decent experience. I'm not touching that shit, man. You kidding me? They didn't send me a key for both. I'm not touching that shit. I'm not paying any money for fucking Destiny again. Like, unless it's like Destiny 3, even then I'm still like very skeptical. What are you complaining about? Destiny. They sent me a key, and I'm annoyed because now, because I wasn't planning on like touching the game ever again, because I've played everything and bought everything up until like Shadowkeep, I think, and then I was like, yeah, for most of Destiny 2, they've just been disrespecting my time and my money, because like they put out not much when you pay for like a new expansion, and then I'm in ads right now, so I guess I'll just stop my rant and I'll just continue as soon as the ads are over. Anyways. Where do we find a Liberator? Around the tent, maybe? I don't remember like where I would be finding them over here. I guess we'll see the train yard. Come on. Come on, lad. What happened to her? She got like executed in here. Oh, it's a settler. Okay, that makes sense. Not that I'm saying settlers should be shot, but you know, this is like a town run by Blood Eagles, so yeah, makes sense. Where is this supposed Liberators?
Still hear the screams.
These are all Blood Eagles. So where would I be looking for the Liberators in this town? Hello. Did people not like update the pool? Let me look at the wiki here. It says Summersville. That. I guess we'll just go to the train yard. Whatever. Ooh, look at that camp. A lot of greenhouse windows. you hit the water recently? Well, that's mean. Okay, well, I gotta check your fucking tower to start with. Also, this is a hazard. This is a fire hazard. Like, this is bad. Like, if you flip this around so the seating's like on the edge that way and you're walking in this way, then sure, then it's kind of like a railing. But this is like, they make you walk by the edge. Like, yeah, that's an OSHA hazard right there, man. Sue the shit out of these guys. Just trip and fall and fucking just get a lawyer immediately. Bro, why'd you just put this prefab down here if you're not gonna have anything in it?
The nukes didn't destroy everything.
What you should have done was put in your fucking Commander Daguerre's fucking computer up here, make her be the lookout, you know?
Oh, I thought I heard someone around here.
The fuck? Just a random power armor display over there chilling. Okay, so all the benches are upstairs. Okay, this is a weird design. Also, I can't walk upstairs. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're good. The doors are so out of place as well in this bitch.
I wonder what human flesh tastes like.
Ooh, left leg, huh? What's my current left leg? Fall damage. Okay, well, can't use those. You know, we'll just put those away. Maybe we'll use those as, like, crafting pieces down the road, because Brotherhood of Steel's got some good, like, defenses on it. Alright, anyways, now that the ads are over, I was bitching about Destiny because, I wasn't planning on touching Fallen Shape. I haven't, like, looked up much about it at all, even though everyone's been like, oh my god, Final Shape looks amazing. I'm like, because for the longest time, Destiny and Bungie has been, like, disrespecting my time and my money. It's like they make you pay, you know, so much money for fucking, because if you're an active Destiny player, they want you to buy the annual pass, right? So it's $100 every fucking year. And the content you get out of that $100 is fucking nothing, in my opinion. Like, you get, like, a day's worth of actual, like, stuff to do on stream, maybe, and then it's like, hey, get ready for your gear grind, fucker, while we drip feed you other fucking stuff. Like, oh, they always put in these fucking trailers all these cool-ass weapons, and they're always fucking stuff that doesn't come out immediately, that's gonna be weeks or months away, that eventually a fucking quest randomly unlocks after, like, a certain time-gated fucking amount of time has passed, and it's like, fuck you, dude. Like, and just... so many times, like, they were like, oh hey, we're taking away all your gear from Destiny 1 to 2, even though it was launching on PlayStation, right? So all of our accounts were going to be connected, so they could just transfer our gear over. They're like, oh, we're going to blow up the tower, and then it's like, we can't use those guns anyways, and blah blah blah. And then they slowly keep releasing the guns over time, again into fucking the game. And then on top of that, there were multiple, like, expansions that come out, and, like, the big weapon they fucking advertised in the trailer is fucking guns that we've had from fucking Destiny 1 years ago. And then they make a big fucking stink about, hey, these guns are too powerful, and now they just brought them all back. And it's like, bro, some people, I don't know if I did, I have to, like, fucking connect my stash to, like, my PSN account online, like, remember to fucking log back into the fucking Destiny item manager, whatever the fuck it is. Like, I may have deleted a bunch of that shit. I hope I didn't. I don't think I did, but it's possible, you know? And I know plenty of other people fucking definitely deleted all the old shit, so, like, them sunsetting a bunch of old classic weapons that were good, but are now, like, way behind the light level, suddenly them just being good again is, like, stupid. Because on one hand, yay, all these good weapons I can use again, except for if you deleted them all, you know? There's just stupid fucking move after stupid fucking move, man. And it's just been infuriating, because I was, like, such a huge fan of the fucking franchise. Like, I love the story there, but, like, the stupid shit, like, fucking with Forsaken King, or fucking just whatever, Forsaken, whatever the expansion was, they give away the fucking giant spoiler in the fucking trailer, dude. They're like, oh, hey, yeah, we're just gonna kill off Cade in the trailer. And it's like, are you fucking shitting me? And then it's like, okay, well, you're gonna clearly keep the fucking bringing him back at the end of that expansion, right? Right? You're just gonna keep that a secret, right? They didn't bring him back. It's been like 5 years now since that happened. And guess what? They brought him back in a cutscene trailer. Are you fucking shitting me, dude? You could have kept that one under wraps. You could have fucking been like, oh, hey, there you go. Nope, they just brought him back in a trailer. Like, the stupidest fucking decisions nonstop. Like, it just blows my mind. what they fucking do with that game, man. Thanks for the key, though. But it's like, they just keep fucking up, man. And the thing is, I was with them for so long, man. I bought all the fucking expansions. I fucking bought a fucking PlayStation 4 to play Destiny. That was the only reason I bought it. I played some other games here and there, like Uncharted and shit, but I bought it for Destiny, the original fucking Destiny. And I played that shit, and I'm not a fucking console person. I haven't been since college. I'm not gonna tell you how long ago college was at this point, but it's been a fucking long time. Even when Destiny 1 came out, it'd been a long fucking time. I still bought a whole ass fucking console for them because they're also like, hey, console exclusive. You want to get the PlayStation version, say the Xbox version. Like, just, there's been stupid shit after stupid shit after stupid shit with fucking Destiny, man. It's been fucking infuriating. And a site that I don't recall ever like signing up for as a creator randomly emailed me like, hey, here's your code. And I'm like, huh? Like, I definitely know I haven't applied for Lightfall, much less I don't recall signing up on that website other than for actual jobs. Like, I definitely recall like sending out some emails from my work, my fucking job hunting email, so it's not even related to my streaming shit. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't sign up there as a creator, and my creator email just randomly got one, so that means they fucking like have me on a list of like used to play Destiny, I guess, or something. I don't know. So I'm just like, I mean, okay, listen, I don't hate Bungie still for the most part, but boy, am I disappointed with what they keep doing. But like, whoo boy, I don't know. I wasn't planning on touching Final Shape, even though, like I said, I haven't looked it up much. People have been like fucking how do the kids say it these days? They've been glazing the shit out of it anytime I see it mentioned on like Twitter and shit, you know, or like podcasts and shit. It's like, okay, I don't know, like, I'm still not spending money on it, but I guess I don't have to now. But I don't know, man. I'm still not like, I feel like even if I just spend time doing that on stream, I'm still gonna be disappointed. Trying to get Blackback's players also about an Xbox One to play Destiny's Gathering Dust. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously I'm on PC now, but you know, even then they didn't even do like a same time launch on fucking console, you know. They launched it on fucking console, then it was like a few months later, then PC came out. Started by Destiny 2 twice, man. And the thing is, guess what's happened since then? Sony fucking bought out Bungie. So guess what? The theory, well, even though they said other stuff otherwise a while back, the theory that this might be like the end of Destiny 2 and they're getting ready for Destiny 3, which is definitely what the ramp up seems like they're doing. Either that or they're having a big pivot in the game, you know, with whatever's next. It could be PS5 exclusive. It could be. Wouldn't surprise me one bit now that Sony's got the reins, you know? So, I don't know, man. Like, listen, I love Destiny. That's why I'm so fucking pissed, because I spent so much time invested and so much actual money invested in that fucking game. Like, I did every fucking raid, like, straight out the gate in Destiny 1. Didn't always finish them the first day, but we always fucking tried them. I did a lot of those in Destiny 2 until like my raid group got like yoinked out from under me, so that was fun. That's always also like one of like the final like straws that broke the camel's back, as far as it were, you know, for Destiny. But it's like, bro, it's so stupid, man. So, I don't know, man. Like, on one hand, it's like, hey, I can check it out if it's cool, but on the other hand, I'm just like, bro, do I even want to install that shit? The fact that they kept taking away, by the way, all these fucking big expansions that you keep paying for, they took away most of them. All the original campaigns as well, all that story, that's all just gone. They just sunset all that as well. They're just like, you know what, fuck this shit. We don't have room for it in our game. Like, okay. Oh, man. There's just so many disappointments with that fucking game, dude. I hate it so much. So, I don't know. Part of me is like, hey, something to check out next month, you know? Another part of me is like, no, don't. I don't know, man. Seems like Sony is giving up on exclusives. It's probably you say that. Meanwhile, let's go back in time, shall we, chat? 2 weeks ago. Did you remember when fucking Sony started to implement fucking required... They're like, hey, guys, required PSN logins for Helldivers 2 on PC, even though it's on Steam. That's coming. You're like, but just so they warned us. It was optional, apparently. They changed the wording. And then they straight up just made it not purchasable in all the regions that can't have PSN accounts. It's like, huh? So, yeah, and then they're doing that straight out the gate as well for Ghost of Tsushima, because it has, like, co-op or something like that. So, it's just not purchasable in a fuck ton of countries now. So the whole, like, oh, but Sony doesn't care about exclusives. Oh, they do. Why are they doing this? They're probably, honestly, they're probably getting ready to launch their own launcher, like Epic does. It wouldn't surprise me. That's a tinfoil hat theory that I saw online. I'm like, you know what? That's actually kind of plausible now, considering they fucked over, but then pulled back the requirement for Helldivers. It's still not being sold in a fuckload of regions. Pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe it's being sold in those regions again. I don't know. But they just straight up aren't selling it from the get-go because Ghost of Tsushima isn't even out yet, the PC version. Like, don't get me wrong, as a PC gamer, we're eating good because we're getting Sony exclusives. They're taking years to come out, but they are coming, right? But, yeah, I don't know, man. I definitely could see them putting Destiny 3 as, like, a timed exclusive for, like, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 months, whatever it is, on PS5 only. Just like they did for Destiny 2 on PC. You might be thinking, but that was Bungie's decision, you know? Yeah, okay. And guess what? That was Bungie's decision, and they had to delay it because they didn't have, like, a good PC version ready, and that was when they weren't owned by Sony. You really think Sony's not going to try and shove that down our throat this time? Oh, you bet your ass they're going to try. Like, I have never been, like, a Sony or hater or an Xbox, like, lover. Like, I've never been, like, on either side. I've been, like, PC the entire time, right? I haven't bought a new console since the PS4. Last one was a PS3. And again, I bought both of those just for, like, Uncharted, essentially. Outside of, you know, I bought the PS3 for Uncharted and Mag. But, like, yeah. Like, I don't know, man. I'm totally just not happy with the whole situation, man. They're getting every player that has their game on PSN account so they can close Steam altogether. I don't know about close Steam. But yeah, they're definitely wanting to, like, blush it off. So we gotta get back there now. Let's see, we gotta go all the way back up. This way. We can just honestly straight line it this way. It's agreed to the TOS, which rumors be held. Oh, speaking of TOS, oh boy, speaking of developers or publishers shooting themselves in the foot, have y'all heard about Marvel Rivals? Shizzle, what's Marvel Rivals? Well, I'm glad you asked, hypothetical chatter. Marvel Rivals is a Marvels-themed hero shooter. Shizzle, what's a hero shooter? Why, I'm glad you asked again, hypothetical chatter. It's essentially Overwatch, right? You know, where you have, like, hero characters that are having, like, specific abilities, and you do whatever Overwatchy objectives. Apparently, a Marvel version of that was announced a while back, and it just went into, like, closed alpha, or closed beta, or closed test, whatever the fuck it is. You gotta, like, get a key specifically to get in. So a bunch of streamers are playing it. Well, first off, I watched somebody play it yesterday for, like, a smidge of time, and I thought I was watching Overwatch. Why, you ask? Well, straight away, the sound effects were, like, identical in so many of the circumstances. Like, the hit notifiers, like, the match and sounds and shit. Like, it was identical. This isn't a case of, like, wow, that's really close, a really good inspiration. No, it's, like, identical. I was like, well, that's fucking weird. And I was looking at the level design, I'm like, isn't this just an Overwatch level? This is from somebody who hasn't played that much Overwatch, to be fair. But I did play a lot of the beta back in the day, and I've seen enough from other streams that I just have on in the background, you know, because I'm just, like, having them on for fucking noise or whatever. I've seen enough of it, and the level's like, this is an Overwatch level, isn't it? It might not be, but it looks very Overwatch. Yeah, you could watch the footage, and the only way you would know that it's Marvel Rivals is because it's third person instead of first person, and there's Marvel characters. They're doing like Marvel dialogue. The levels look like Overwatch. The UI looks like Overwatch. The sounds are like exactly ripped from Overwatch. It looks like, holy shit. But Shizzle, you're talking a lot of shit. Isn't that crazy? Well, to be fair, I had no interest in playing it, but I guess I couldn't play it now anyways, because guess what? A lot of the content creators who probably got a key and had to sign a little contract to play it, which they thought was probably just like, hey, something like that. Yeah, apparently there's a clause in there. You can't disparage the game and talk negatively about it. Yeah, so that was brought up. I saw a clip of that yesterday on the LSF before I went to bed. Apparently, Siegel, I think, who's like, I want to say an Overwatch player. I know, he's from some FPSs. I don't know. I've seen clips of him here and there. I know he's, like, not, like, a crazy popular streamer, but I also know he's, like, you know, he's definitely, like, an FPS dude of some kind that I can recall, at least, you know. Like, he's no lyric, right, as far as, like, popularity, but he's definitely, like, you know, at least well respected for a lot of reasons, because he's like, he's definitely like a medium-sized streamer, you know. He's probably like an ex-Overwatch pro or something. I don't know. Anyways, dude fucking like looked at the fucking TOS that people are signing, whatever the fuck, and it's like, oh yeah, no, you can't talk negatively about the game at all, or compare it to other games. It's like, wait, what? People are agreeing to that shit? Because a lot of streamers probably just look at something and they're just fucking gonna just click right through. It's like, bro, ex-Overwatch pro. Okay, yeah, there you go. Bro, like, so oh man, it's funny. I feel like this game was announced when there was the whole like the hullabaloo between whatever publisher or developer in China and Blizzard, because if you're not aware, like Blizzard was like taken like there was some like agreement that got broken between whichever company was like running the WoW servers for Blizzard in China. And as a result, like, they lost WoW over there, right? I think it was because of Bobby Kotick or whoever the fucking was, big name at Blizzard. Apparently he's gone, and apparently they've struck a new deal, so it's like coming back or it's already back. I don't know. But in the meantime, they started developing like their own MMO. I forgot what it's called, but looks very WoW inspired. But this thing, I think it might be made by the same dudes. It just looks like a straight rip. So yeah, I don't know, man. NetEase, yeah, there you go. Sure, we'll go with that. I don't fucking know. Ooh boy. So yeah, that's just like, I saw that, and apparently now it's not just me seeing a clip of it on LSF. It's like, it's going the rounds on Twitter, because I saw Ko fucking tweet it out this morning as I was watching the League Finals. I was like, bro. I was like, you're fucking shitting me, man. So yeah, it's foot and mouth month for developers and publishers, so that's fun. Anyways, doubling back, I don't hate Bungie, I just hate what they've done to Destiny. So like, I'll probably give I'll probably give Final Shape a try. I don't know when or how. Obviously there's a lot of time between here and when it launches, you know, but I don't know. I don't even know how much space would I even need to install that bitch right now at this point. Probably fucking a lot. Uber, you still around? Are you still on your PC? Can you like fucking look at your download or your file size for Destiny 2? I'm curious. Alright, Kitsune can do it. That's cool. Appreciate you. Oh, the smiling man. How's it going, buddy? Phew. Bye. Star Trials, Lily Tracer, and Reaper smashed in one. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, they're using, like, Marvel IP, which is perfectly fine, you know? Because there might be characters from Marvel that are, like, definitely... You could make, like... Ooh. You could make, like, comparisons. But, this like so many of the the shots are like, and the hit marker sounds are like identical or ripped. Like I watched what was it? I watched on JP for like a little bit right before I went to bed, or at least before I fucking got off the PC and fucking went to, you know, lay down and on bed and like watch my phone. And he was playing it, I think, like as like the Punisher, and I swear to God, it sounded like Soldier 76 as far as the gunshots. I'm just like, bruh. Why does that poster look so bright? Like the letters look so bright on that. I don't know. Anyways. Not a fan of Rival's voice acting. I don't know. I haven't heard much of it. I didn't even watch much, to be fair. Oh, God. You actually can jump in there, huh? Hey, bud. Excuse me. Sorry, I gotta go. Need that. And that. So yeah, like I never even played much Overwatch, to be fair. So I'm not heartbroken over the whole situation, obviously. It's just funny to see yet another, like, it started with Tarkov devs, like, just fucking unloading most of their fucking shotgun into their foot day after day after day after day. And then, eventually, like, it looked like they were going to continue doing so, but then the heat got taken off because fucking Sony fucked over Helldivers. And then Sony did it again, and then EA's like, hey, we want to fucking put AI generative content in our game, all up in it. It's going to be amazing. And then it's like, or maybe that was like after Xbox was like, hey, we're going to close a bunch of studios, even though they make good games. And like the studio that made Hi-Fi Rush, which was like a breakout fucking smash hit that sold extremely well for like such a small game. Like, yeah, no, that studio's just gone. It's like, oh, okay. And then the EA fucking AI generative content bullshit. And then EA is also like, hey, we want to put ads in our games. And it's like, okay, that's, you know. And now Sony's back at it again with Ghost of Tsushima shit. And then now it's Marvel's Rivals. So it's like, bro. Oh, boy. Yeah. We'll see. Oh yeah, Tarkov also. That's, you know, Tarkov definitely got a lot. You know, that's why I was so pissed when everyone was like losing their marbles over the fucking Helldivers shit, man. I said, like, everyone freaking out over this. What at the time was a nothing burger, because again, we didn't know about the whole like how many countries couldn't have PSN accounts, or that they, in some countries, like even just like fucking the UK, apparently they require a fucking photo ID to sign up for a PSN account. Like, what the fuck is that shit? You know, when it was just like, oh, boo-hoo, I might have to make a new account, or a fake account to connect to. I was like, yeah, it's a big old fucking nothing burger. Y'all letting Tarkov devs off easy. I still think the Tarkov devs did get let off easy. But yeah, speaking of, guess who's on damage control today, chat? It starts with a T. It's the Tarkov devs, yep. So, I saw some patch notes right before I went live from the Tarkov devs that says, guess what they're pulling back in? One of the most hated features since they added in years ago, which I was around for when they did that shit, because I've been playing since then, is the Found and Raid feature. They're running a test. They're gonna see how it goes, where they're removing the Found and Raid thing to sell on the flea market, so you can sell other player gear on the auction house finally, on the flea market again. Because back in the day, you could do that, but they took it away. If you're not aware, chat, for how Tarkov works, obviously it's an extraction shooter where you spawn in on a smaller, like say this is like a small map on its own, you know, this one area. You spawn in somewhere, you do whatever you want by running around killing AI, killing players, doing quest objectives, whatever, then going to wherever your handful of extracts that you want, right? Well, any loot you find in the map from AI or from like loot boxes, that will all have the Found and Raid status, a little check mark in the corner of it, right? Which means you could use it for quest turn-ins, or you could sell it on the auction house, right? To other players. Well, if you killed another player, they're not going to have any check marks on their gear, because that gear was not found in raid. It was brought back into a raid. So if you kill like a super juiced dude with a crazy sniper rifle, and you're not keen on sniper rifles, but that sniper rifle could go for a lot of money, you used to be able to take that dude's gear and just toss it on the auction house. Now, for quite a few years, you have not been able to do so because of the Found and Raid system, which was, a lot of people don't fucking like it. I didn't like it at the start, then I just don't really care because I just come to accept it. But apparently they're just getting rid of it again. I wonder why. It definitely doesn't have to do with the fact that there's like no one streaming the game comparatively to where it was like a fucking month ago, or the player base who we don't have numbers for probably dropped off a cliff. That'd be weird, right?
These newcomers make me nervous.
Yeah. Oh boy. I don't know why Nikita just doesn't admit at this point that they're broke.
I just don't get it.
Like, hey, you guys went all in on Arena, which we didn't ask for, but whatever, you know, you can do what you want. And you spend too much money on it. Definitely marketing that, in making it probably, and now you need to get back above water. Just say that. The community who actually wants to support you guys will do so if you give them cosmetics to do so. Just give them a bunch of skins. Like, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Thanks again for lending a hand.
Cheeky breaky.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Ah, hello again. Put that robot on my work.
Fun rates doesn't make sense though. I mean, for some stuff, sure, for like quest rewards, I guess. That way your friends can't like bring shit in for you. But for like the flea market stuff, for selling other players' gear, not at all. That has never made sense. The fact that you couldn't like go in and like kill a dude and like come out with a crazy kitted M4 and be like, ah, well, that's too bad. I gotta use it or sell it on the fucking vendor because I can't sell any of the parts. It's like, what if you have too many fucking guns in your stash, dude? A problem I routinely have. Being able to sell player guns on the auction house, kind of nice. So sure, found a raid for quest items makes sense. Fine, you know, don't have people like cheese quests.
Mostly, all
right, we gotta turn the liberator. Oops, my bad. There we go. I'm yapping too much.
I was hoping you'd have the motherload just.
They're a small indie dev company. I know, right? Seriously.
Oh no, there's no room for that. Though
I'm glad my
knowing
Helldive
her,
game
she
didn't get
may
fucked, to
yet
be honest.
try to
You mean
make
how it did get
appearance.
fucked, but then Sony unfucked it?
So,
Barely?
want the logs from this robot?
Yep.
Pretty sure it's still not purchasable. Maybe they brought the purchasable back, but I don't know. Speaking of Helldivers, someone put a video in Discord, I think it was Benwell, of someone who modded in a bunch of fucking clone trooper armor into Helldivers, and it looks fucking sick. I think they also replaced like all the robots with like fucking Star Wars robots, and they look good too. I'm like, damn, dude. They didn't replace like the weapons or the sound effects and shit, you know, but if modders are actually hitting that shit, and if the devs don't get pissed, you bet your ass I'm gonna play that eventually.
I'm afraid that's all Chinese to me. As in, it's actually Chinese. To everyone.
I saw someone run around with Master Chief armor on stream even. Well, yeah, you definitely didn't see them in your game unless you downloaded the mods, because that's not how it works. Like multiplayer games, it doesn't matter if someone else mods their shit if you haven't gotten the mods on yourself.
Seventh
like,
hole on the golf course, maybe.
So that's just
Wait,
yeah. If you've seen it on a stream though, or a YouTube video, 100%, yeah. It doesn't surprise me if people are able to mod in like. And the thing is, the video I saw, they were all like different clone trooper armor sets. It was really fucking cool. It wasn't just like everyone's a clone trooper. It was like they were all wearing fully like different sets. Probably ripped from Battlefront 2, I imagine. But it was really cool. So it doesn't surprise me if they put Master Chief armor in. Honestly, if they should do that, they should put ODST armor in, because ODST armor actually makes sense, because that's what they are. ODST from Halo is orbital drop shot troopers. That's literally Helldivers.
I don't know about any of that.
No, I don't care about. I mean, you're looking
yeah, you saw in your game you're high. Yeah, right. Unless you modded it and you didn't realize it.
That's like a dream.
Start blaming what's her face.
Can I see everything when you get back?
Oh, Clara, what did you do to my game?
Sure.
That'd
be great,
takes
actually.
so fucking long.
It had this biometric encoding, and I think it'll work for a close relative like me. But let's talk later. You said you're recalibrating the robot. To do what exactly?
Joel, I don't remember Joel. I remember Clara, that one girl who was like caught on stream, like aimbotting or something like that, or scripting, or what the fuck it was. I think it was aimbotting. And she blamed her roommate Clara. Even I'm not sure if Clara even existed. She's like, oh, she put them on my computer. No. See, the thing is, it's okay that Clara did it though. You know, this time she just installed, Halo cosmetic mods on that dude's computer. So it's not as bad, right?
Wow.
But fucking Clara, man. Yeah, I don't know if that's like the quote, Hex, but it sure fucking feels like that's the quote. But yeah, it's like, bruh, it's the weekend. How the fuck are we getting news? Oh, hey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I go back to Twitter for a second and I see like I got like fucking 20 notifications. Okay. That's only like 10 net likes. Okay, it's not that many. So I replied to Crow's tweet on like with the whole like,
little recalibrated friend here.
why did devs keep shooting themselves in the foot? Why do they keep like playing hold my beer, you know?
I can't believe that Penny's cat isn't robotic. What a letdown.
Alright, anyways. 7th hole, right. This is time to go hit up the deep. Not the boys, the place. Joel thing comes from, oh, the Helldiver dev. Right, no, Joel, isn't Joel the name of the fucking, oh no, wait, that was that the supposed dude who was like spawning in vehicles when they weren't ready? The scripter that was in the screenshots? Or is that the name of the fucking dude? Because I can't remember what the name of the dude is that's like the main like dungeon master for Helldivers that they talk about all the time. Is Joel the main like dungeon master? I can't remember.
We know longer.
I see you found a way to get into the vault.
Joel's main DM? Okay, yeah.
Water is not.
He has a team now? Oh, I mean, it makes sense, obviously. I still wonder, they still haven't, like, so I haven't obviously touched it in a while. Let's see what Steam says. I haven't touched it since, okay, well, it doesn't, okay, right. I don't know, it's been a couple months since I played it. It says May 6th, but I remember I started up to see if the fucking major order when Sony shipped, now is a Photoshop, anyways. I probably haven't played it in a couple months at least. Ooh. Meh. I wonder if, like, the aliens haven't come in yet, right? I feel like I would definitely heard about that shit. Like, there's people I follow on Twitter that would have been losing their fucking marbles over the aliens. But they haven't figured out what the fuck was up with the random, like, lasers coming at people, right? The random lasers that were, like, shooting people and fucking their shit up, you know? Or the random lasers firing past in the middle of that shit. Like, that hasn't been solved yet, right? People just, like, moved on to, like, other random shit, you know? Yeah, it's like they brought in the big old, like, crazy drop ships or, like, walkers or whatever for the robots and shit. Like, but the aliens, like, that was, like, a drop in the bucket, you know? Yeah, and Helldivers for a little bit, I think it was for, like, a few days or maybe even a week. There was, like, random, like, creepy-ass, like, Sasquatch sightings of like random lasers, essentially. Just like random blue lasers, which none of the mobs in the game use. Just random blue lasers flying from like off screen and like missing Helldivers or hitting them and just like one tapping them. And it doesn't say like what killed them. And there was no source of it. They're just coming from like the thin air, you know. There's like multiple like screenshots and shit, and then there's obviously the whole like misinformation campaign from like the devs and shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you know? As they do. Which is a good, you know, it's good on the whole part of the whole like, hey, unless the Helldivers ministry says so, you know, it ain't real, right? Believe it might be eliminated? Yeah, well, obviously, right? Because there's supposed to be another faction that people have said from the main game, from the first one, which I guess I played. I bought it, but it was like a single stream game back in the days. I didn't play much of it. I just remember being meh. There's even recorded invisible ships in the skyboxes. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I always gotta double check, make sure the pieces are equipped. Sometimes you just, you know, you gotta know you're not gonna lose your character, right? Ooh, rubber banding, huh? Okay, that's fun. Okay, this is fine. I mean, I could go hit it. My ankle's not shattered. I'm Iron Man. Wait, no, shit, I'm not wearing power armor. I'm Superman? No, I can't jump buildings in a single bound. I'm, Wolverine. Ah, fuck, I don't have the claws. Listen, alright, someone with better Marvel or DC knowledge is gonna have to come up with that one. I'm Deadpool? There you go, I'm Deadpool. There you go, we're gonna go with that. But I'm on the, it's the weekend, so I'm not wearing around in costume. I'm just running in a ghillie suit. So yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Ah, Frankenstein. Excellent work on your house there, bud. Keep it up, yeah. Juggernaut? No. Do I look like I have a giant fucking headpiece? Just run faster and faster and faster and just go through walls and shit? No. I just heal. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be... Oh, hello. Any falls from here? The reality is I have 2 pieces of fall armor damage. Fall damage armor. There you go. Words. Both of them are 50%, so if you stack them up, it's fall damage immunity. There you go. This might be a very bad event to go to. We shall see.
Clyde, hurry! Not sure how long we can hold them off. What the heck? The juice must have been turned up too high.
What the heck? Ooh. Ooh, we can go all the way over here. I like this spot. This is a good spot. I like this spot. Excusez-moi. Thank you. Thank you. How close am I finishing the first time? I'm inside AMS with Marshall at the moment. You got a little bit.
Dad, I think it gets worse, not better. You gotta hurry.
The final area is West Tech. I'll say that. There you go. The final area, I'm pretty sure, is West Tech. Maybe not. Maybe it's not West Tech. I think it's West Tech, though. I'm pretty sure the final area is West Tech. That shit's long as hell. I mean, it's good. You want a lot of content, though.
Stupid doohickeys. Gonna give Ares a piece of my mind when I see him next. Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you.
Yeah, Clyde. Bro, what is this viewer subscribe ratio? It's like 1 to 1,000. Cool story, bro. Maybe you should go look at my videos and realize I haven't like done anything on YouTube in a long fucking time.
Clyde, it's definitely getting worse,
Let me
alright.
turn down the audio so I can really tell you how stupid you are. First off, what's the proper viewer to subscriber ratio? Is that bad? Is that good? Who fucking cares, dog? I'm not a fucking YouTube streamer. I'm a Twitch streamer, you dumbass. Look at the fucking videos. Realize I'm not a fucking YouTuber, and I haven't even put out, like, all the old stuff I put out was all just highlights from years ago. And then I let the channel fucking die. Because YouTube, still these days, is not worth the time and effort. But guess what? That happened. Yeah, 8 or 9 months ago, they allow me to start doing dual streaming finally, because Twitch decided they're not threatened by YouTube anymore. So, I can dual stream. So that's what I'm doing. I'm a Twitch streamer. And have been for a long time. I've had a YouTube channel for a while, but it's always been just highlights thrown over there. So the whole, but what's this ratio? Who gives a fuck, dog? It's just me fucking streaming at the same time on 2 locations. Who the fuck are you to comment or give any fucks about what anybody else is doing? You watch, you like the content, cool. If you don't, move on to the next. Easy peasy. Like, Like, I've heard people, like, say some stupid-ass shit these days, but what the fuck is that? What is this viewer-to-subscriber ratio? Huh? Is that what, like, lol, 1K viewer, fucking whatever Andy's say on fucking YouTube? Is that it? Like, do I not know the memes over there? My bad. Maybe it's supposed to be a compliment. That's the thing. That's how little I know about YouTube streaming. I just don't care about it. It's not that I don't like people watching on YouTube. That's cool. You know, if they have another avenue to watch, if maybe they can't watch on Twitch because it's at work and it's getting blocked or whatever, that's fine. But guess what? VODs stay forever on YouTube. They don't on Twitch. Hence, I'm now dual streaming. So, the dude showing up and be like, bro, what's this viewer to subscribe ratio? It's like 1 to 1,000. Like, okay, cool. Like, why does any of that matter to you? Like, you're a viewer. This isn't me like disparaging viewers. Like, you're here to watch. You know, be entertained or like, you know, ask questions about the game. Like, anybody's viewer count or subscriber count or follow count, like, that's none of your fucking business. It doesn't matter. Unless you're like a fucking marketing person trying to figure out if you want to fucking like send me a key or some shit like that. Spoiler alert, you're probably not hitting up a YouTube chat. You're probably sliding into my business email, you know? Anyways, I don't know, man. Weird fucking rant someone's making me go on. Like, what the fuck? Like, who comments on that shit? So weird. Alright, there you go. Sorry, let's get my audio levels back to normal. Anywho, how the rest of y'all doing? YouTube fellas, it's just one dude. Like, I just look over there and I see like the stupidest fucking comment, and I'm like, huh? Like, what? Sorry, rest of y'all. I don't hate YouTube, by the way. Let me just be clear here. I just forget that I have a YouTube chat a lot of the time. So oftentimes I'll go like a half hour, hour plus without looking over the chat there because it's way off out of my peripheral vision. But you know, it's like, hey, Twitch doesn't have exclusivity anymore. As a partner, like, I can do whatever I want with just my streams. So why not dual stream? If people watch, cool. If they don't care. I have a VOD that's saved over there now for people who want it. Easy. Easy. All I care about. Anyways, hope everybody else is having a good weekend. Except for that one guy. Because I'm assuming whatever he's coming in and trying to say, probably negative. Do we think Kabloom's worth using on a low-level character? Like, it's explosive, sure. But the poison's not going to be great. I guess I could use it for a little bit. Instigating, I mean, instigating sniper could be kind of fun. That's not bad, I guess. I just don't know if I have the mods for this bitch. Like, if I have a full setup for the mods, then we're good. If not, let's see. What was the other thing? Kabloom? It's a pump. Yeah, we can mod this bitch up. Let's go inside. Hopefully we don't get randomly attacked by the fucking White Springs like we did that random fucking Brotherhood dude earlier. Is a rant worthy of a summit rant? You must be new here. That was light work. I used to go on much longer rants. You've been following since 2022. Yeah, you probably haven't heard too many rants. See, the Destiny rant, that was you know, that was a little bit of getting up there in length. I've ranted about much worse shit or longer shit, you know. So yeah, KG, if you're ever wondering why people put nukes in the top left corner, refresh your map. They have not, most likely. You're doing a drastic? Alright, cool. Word. Hope you're having a solid weekend. Hope everybody is, regardless of what platform you're watching on. But yeah, if you're ever wondering about nukes, that's usually because like the server hasn't updated where the actual nuke zone is. I've seen it plenty of times on stream, where essentially you join a server and it's going to put the nuke zone right up here. Because that's like the top left corner. I guess it's like the default location. It just sends the actual like the circle on your map, but you refresh it, it's going to be gone. Because I don't think you can actually I mean, it's possible. I guess you could launch nukes up there. I feel like it's part of like the no nuke zone, because obviously this area is like no nuke because this is like starter area. It wouldn't surprise me if they've actually expanded that area all the way up here, because this is like early Wastelander quest stuff, you know, because they don't want like new players getting nuked. I don't know for 100%. I didn't look at the map the other day when I was launching nukes, but it wouldn't surprise me if that's there. But yeah, that's like the default location. I've seen it countless times on stream, which is why whenever I like join a server and you see me like instantly open the map, I'm like, sometimes I look up there, I'm like, uh-oh, hang on, because I'll like look around, because if I'm in like a new character, I'm usually around here, which means the map's going to potentially show like the top left nuke straight away, and I'm like, uh-oh, is it actually on me, you know? So yeah, it's just a weird game bug, basically. 50% armor and explosive isn't bad. Is it AA explosive? I thought the first one was different. If it's AA explosive, that could be solid. I don't think it's going to outpace the cryo. The whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, it is an armor explosion. It's not bad. I guess it has also poison roll technically too. It could be okay. We'll give it a try. The instigating sniper could be good, because I don't have like a real good sniper. Like this thing's only level 15, right? So instigating one, if I have all the mods for it, that could slap pretty good. The amount of times I see a low level stuck at Death Cloud is insane. Oh, what, you mean you want to nuke this place? Bro, you're gonna fuck up leader of the pack, man. Don't fucking do that. You gotta leave the fresh fucking bunch of 1-stars for all the, you know, newbies, man. Or me. Mostly for me. Alright, so let's see what we got. I think I'm gonna have to crank some screws out, because I don't think because I didn't have enough for the circuit breaker earlier, right? So let's see what we got here. Hardened receiver. We got the hardened. That's good, but we need screws. Barrel. I don't think it matters. The biggest thing is you want range, right? I don't think the range really changes by anything long. So I think we can just go for like the lightest long barrel, because AP doesn't really matter, because again, this is always like your hard scoping, right? You never like VATSing this thing. So a long barrel, 7.8 pounds, 6.6. Ooh, much lighter. We like that. We're going with that one. Okay, stock. Stabilized stock, sighted accuracy, 25%. We like that. It requires screws though, still. Okay. Perforating mag, screws again. Sight, we got medium scopes again, screws. Muzzle, suppressor. Yes, we have it. Oh, thank God, we have the suppressor. Whoo, doggy. I was a little worried. All right, let's put a paint job on this bitch so I know it's a fucking good one. Don't remove it on accident. Okay, so we need screws for this guy to get finished up. How about the fucking kabloom? Should have a hardened receiver on this bitch. Oh yeah, that even helps the poison damage. Nice. Okay, but again, screws needed. Barrel. Are there long barrels? There are. Okay, screws again. Huh. Do we have a suppressor? Wait. Okay, the range goes to 18. It's only minus 18 range. I was about to say, I kind of want to suppress it. Is that bad, chat? I kind of want to suppress it. Oh, no sights though, really? Okay. Everything seems to just be needing screws at the moment. I could see myself running low on... Well, maybe it's actually just that. Yeah, okay, so we gotta buy at least 2, maybe 3 things of bulk screws. I have a fully kitted Kabloom in my shop that's suppressed, but it's level 45. Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm not at level 45. I'm using this thing. I'm seeing if it's good. You have screws, right? I'm just guessing randomly. Fuck. How about you? Okay, probably the Brotherhood one, maybe? I'm gonna be very disappointed if there's no bulk screws inside the White Springs. Like, there's so many vendors in here that it could have it. Brother. Y'all really gonna make me go out and fucking like gather screws for like 3 hours on stream just to get this? Okay, so this is the start of them, right? So you're a medic guy, so you're probably not gonna have any junk whatsoever. Okay. We've already checked you. Is server hopping a valid strategy for finding new bulk? I feel like that is. I don't know if I should. It's just me or do I not hear in-game audio? I don't see on for you guys either, which is very odd. Yeah, this is very weird. Huh. Huh. Yeah, this is weird. This is what I get for fucking with it earlier, I guess. I guess I can just restart the game. That'll be good enough. Yeah, I can hear it. Because I turned down the audio on the sound mixer on Windows when that dude was yelling. Or that dude was being a fucking moron. So I had to like go on a rant because the event was a little too loud. And I turned it back up. But I guess OBS just stopped picking it up for some reason. Which is very weird. I typically don't fuck with the Windows mixer at all. If anything, I was going to like turn down the mixer. Oh, he still can't hear it, huh? Oh, that's weird. You still can't hear it. Well, that's not good. Blame that one guy. I should just ban him over there. Huh. Do I need to make a new desktop audio one? Well, this is odd. This is very odd. Oh, well, no, that doesn't make any sense. Oh. That's weird. Well, shit. How about if I play some music? Can y'all hear the music? Oh. Audio just completely busted. Okay, so this is shitty. I have no way of actually fixing this for y'all at the moment without restarting the stream potentially. Let's see if there's any workaround. OBS not playing desktop audio. Huh. Well, this is weird. This is very weird. Mothman from Hot Topic. Is Hot Topic still around in current year? I haven't been to Hot Topic since like the mid 2000s. I'm assuming they are, but I haven't been to a mall. Oh, go to the audio mixer and unmute OBS. I'm a fucking idiot. I accidentally muted that when I was fucking probably like, if anyone messes with like the fucking whatchamacallit, the volume mixer, you know how there's like a fucking slide at the bottom, you know, to slide left and right between all the different like fucking applications. I probably clicked on muting OBS when I was fucking sliding it left to right. Yeah, like that's such like an easy fix. Thank God. Thank God. I was about to say, I'm like, hang on, what? Listen, man, alright? I thought muting OBS in Sound Meter would mute like alerts because it's Sound Mixer that's coming out, right? It's not like OBS isn't duplicating the audio. I don't hear the audio twice. It should be capturing all the desktop audio in general. So hitting mute on OBS is a little weird that it actually works that way because I'm not like opening up the input. I had the Sound Mixer open, which is all the output. So that doesn't make sense. But you know what? We'll go with that one. Winner? Yeah. I mean, that was... No one said it in chat, I'm looking like, so that's fine. It was a fucking Reddit post I found. But hey, we got to relog anyways, because we need to find our fucking screws. So you know what? I will take that. It was definitely not me doing that intentionally so I could find screws. Doesn't matter. Okay, I don't think she has any, right? Bro, I swear to God, they're gonna make me fucking look for screws all day. Like, I want to try out. He had screws? He had them? Am I blind?
Patches, tears, yes, yes.
I swear to God, I looked under S and they weren't down there. Motherfucker doesn't even have anything now. Oh, they're totally there. Alright, shut up, chat. I don't want to hear it. Honestly, what else am I doing with the money? Might as well get the rest of it. Need more. Okay, so I am curious if this thing's gonna actually be good because the base damage will be solid because it got the armor pen, right? But and it's gonna have like a hardened receiver, right? So it'll be even more solid. But I don't know, man. The poison is gonna essentially be non-existent damage, realistically. It's hard to say if this is actually gonna be worthwhile, because like, I mean, the bullets explode for 3% of weapon damage. Is it 3% of each pellet exploding? So what, 3% of 20? That's like nothing. That's like 1 or 2 damage, maybe, right? 20 times what, 0.03? That's fucking, yeah, it's not even a full fucking point of damage. It's 0.06. So maybe it'll get like maybe it'll get rounded up to 1 point of damage, right? Per pellet. So that's an extra 8 damage. So it's gonna do 20 times 8 and then plus another 8 on top of that. I find it unlikely. I find it unlikely this thing's worth the material resources. Let's mod up the sniper first. Because the sniper's actually going to be useful, potentially, you know? Like, I could see this actually lasting for... Oh, what the fuck is up with my fucking mouse right now? Hello? There's nothing on my mouse pad. Why would it... It's been weird. Like, it wouldn't let me, like, scroll up. I'm like, wait, what? I was moving my mouse up, but it wasn't actually going. Let's see. Stock. Stabilized, I guess? This one actually looks good. Plus, it has sight accuracy out the ass. That's what we want. Perforating mag. Medium scope. Suppressor. This thing's good. Oh, wait. Hello? Okay. I was like, you weren't updating, buddy. Alright, now we can slap this bitch together. Hardened. We're gonna get a little low on oil. I think we'll be okay, though. So, long barrel. We obviously need the barrel, right? Hip fire accuracy, sight accuracy, recoil don't care, aim speed don't really care. So I think aligned is probably the play here. True long has 35 hip fire, 10 sighted versus... Okay, so we don't care about aim speed. This one has way more recoil. But it's a pump, so we don't really care about recoil. Presser? Do I do it? I think we do it. Could be funny. I don't know if I care about VAT's accuracy. Sighted accuracy, less recoil as well. 35% recoil and stabilized stock. Jesus, I think we go with that thing. Melee damage useless. Recoil 10%, 35. Sighted accuracy. Sighted accuracy is slightly higher. Hip fire isn't even there. Stability, aim speed. I think we go for this one for the recoil, I guess. I don't know. Sighted accuracy is about the same, honestly. This one has higher VATs, but do we really care about VATsing with a pump? I don't think we do. I think we're taking this thing. Oh man, it's so heavy though. It's a 15-pound shoddy. What the fuck? Whatever. No optics though. See how it goes, I guess? Oh, do I have other skins on this bitch? Oh, you can't actually repaint the kabloom. That's funny. Actually kind of annoying. Whatever. Alright. We'll see how she goes. Do I make another circuit breaker while I'm here? I could. Might as well, right? No point in not doing it. If I have the materials, I guess. Ooh, yeah, that's what we should have done. We're out of adhesive now. Fuck. Well, let's go buy some more adhesive fillers. You got somebody? So I don't have to go too far. Bet your ass you don't. Motherfucker. Let's see. Hang on, right down here. No. What do you have, actually?
Take home a painting of our pristine mountain landscape.
Oh, yeah, man. Phew, the landscape I have to fucking climb over? No thanks, dude. I've been climbing over that shit so many fucking times. I don't want to fucking painting that shit. Bruh, doesn't... I swear to God, maybe it was the first guy. The first guy probably had adhesive, honestly. Okay, cool. Hey, honestly, we don't need that many. Let's just grab like 3. It'll last us for a little bit here. Yank all their phones? Wait. Do the phones have screws in them?
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention.
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and
Circuitry copper
aromatherapy
fiberglass.
treatments.
I mean, what the fuck do we care about circuitry copper fiberglass for? I see no point in that. But, you know, you do you, I guess. More for the copper? Hey, put your ass in there. Alright, let's get this bitch figured out. So, calibrated, true, aligned. Aligned. Then the dot. That's it. That's a wrap. Not much of a damage increase, honestly, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, so boomstick's already on the thing? I didn't favor that. You're lying to me, game. Oh, that's not. No, that's kabloom. There we go. Okay. Circuit breaker on. Let's see. Let's move fragnades off that list. Let's put on the instigating bloom. There we go. All right. See how she goes, I guess. I don't know how much poison is right now. It's like 80. 80 over 10 seconds, so 8 damage a second. Hard, just meh. Howdy, homie. I don't know who that is, but he probably doesn't know me, so that's fine. Ain't falling either. We're good. All right, so back to what we're doing. Let's get this Garbo on my list here. Boop, boop. Water, huh? It's another daily. I have the honey on me. I could go run that real quick just for a little bit of XP. It's a bit of a run, though. We do have the honey. Oh, yeah, we're already... Perfect, we're already at the White Springs because we need to do the deep right now. Someone copper farming as it's running nodes. Okay. What do you need all the copper for? Ammo, I'm guessing?
Good day to you.
What ammo, though?
Or it would.
Fucking, Gauss Mini? Fuel cells? Or fusion cells? Dunno.
There's times you've got to accept the cards you were dealt and learn to make the best of it.
I don't know, but I keep running out of it somehow. So you don't know what you're using it on, but you just know you need it for stuff because when you're crafting something, you need copper. But you don't know what you're crafting that you need copper. Right. Sir, you might want to occasionally, just occasionally, not wake and bake every morning. Just thought. Listen, I'm not going to tell you how you live your life, but you know you need it for crafting stuff. You just don't know what stuff you craft that you need it for. I mean, Lighting power connectors. Yeah, I believe that. How's the bleed going? Ah, not bad. And to be fair though, these are basic bitch fucking dudes, so it's hard to really tell. I need something that's like, oh god, I think I got poisoned by my own shit. I think I got poisoned by my own shit because of the AoE. This Kabloom is gonna get my character killed. Like, that's not good. I'm pretty fucking sure the AoE just got me. Yeah. Thing is hard meh. It's just, it doesn't seem worth it comparatively to just using a cold shoulder instead. Like, it's 8 shots, but it's pump versus 8 shots semi, because that's what the cold shoulder is, right? And the damage is like half, honestly. 20 times 8, okay. And then a little bit of poison on top. Ooh, man, the poison is basically nothing, though. Versus cold shoulder is like, okay, sure, technically it's like 3 damage down, but look, it's like that as well. It's like, bro, it's 30, what, 31 damage? Versus 20? So it's not quite double damage? This one has the armor pen, which might help out a fair bit, but like, I don't know. I do not like seeing that bitch over there. With her fucking eyes turned on and shit. Two of them? Oh, that's... Wait till they add an M4 Super 90 type shotgun? Yeah, that's not happening. We're fine. Listen, I didn't think they're shooting at me, but it's still just like super sketchy, man. Oh shit, I didn't bring any 308 for this thing. Oops. Are white swing Sauntons always hostile? No. If you look at those, actually aren't. They show a white name. It's just I've been killed by them, I think, at that exact location, actually. Or that, or it's one down the hill. I don't remember which. I think it actually might be the one down the hill. But essentially, I was running by along the spine back there in the forest, and I shot a wolf that was coming at me, but it procced this legendary card, Far-Flung Fireworks. 10% chance when I kill an enemy with a ranged weapon that they'll explode. That explosion, even if I don't have Grenadier, Grenadier, if you're not aware, is the perk under Perception that doubles your, or, like, adds 50% and then doubles your blast radius, right, of explosions. Even without it, like, it procced on, like, a wolf right here, and it hit all the way down here to the wall, and it hit one of the things. One of the robots, and one of the, this is before they nerfed Assaultrons, so then one of them just like, you know, go watch my YouTube video. It's at the start of it. You know what, the whole thing's at the start of my YouTube video. I think it's like the main one on the front of the channel. Let's go watch that. I don't need to explain it. Like, I literally have like, I actually edited a YouTube video, and that's like the intro.
Alright, let's get this party started. Oh, Penny showed me how to send a transmission to your pit boy correctly. In case you didn't know why you're hearing my voice. I'm not a ghost, I swear.
Ooh boy, he is tanky. He was already full HP, so I guess that's why that one didn't want to die.
Unless you left it all alone in the world to lose something. I'd understand if you did. Robots are slow. Oh, I talked to Paige, and we're all good here. He gets that we don't come here. Better with the Foundation crew.
Oh hey, what up, doggos? Excusez-moi. You know what? You can just have this one.
I'm getting suited up now. I'll head out as soon as I
Honestly, I just don't trust anything else. Like, we can try this thing at a distance. I just don't think it's gonna be that good. Like, look how much damage it's doing right now. Meanwhile, just swap this thing and then boop. Nope. Thing's going in the trash. Waste of resources, which is kind of a bummer, but you know, is what it is. Oh, right, ammo. Well, that's fun. Nah, not even remotely worth using. Rip list when? What do you mean rip list? Like a full list of every way I died? Fuck that. I'm not making that shit. You want to fucking make an Excel sheet for that? Good luck. What's the point of that? Spending a whole like hours and hours and hours going through clips just so I can have like a list of stuff? Fuck that. Ain't no one asked for that shit. Ain't no one paying for that shit. Ain't no way I'm spending time on that shit.
Usually these little guys stick their landings a lot better. Jen's already out the door, but it'll probably take her a while to make it over to you there, wherever you are. Somewhere. You should look around. Never know what you might find. Bring back a souvenir for your best buddy, Penny.
Speak cave crickets, no? Cave crickets ain't here. Someone's been here recently. There we go. Sir, I need you to stop moving real quick here. Okay, perfect. Now, we'll bash you. Why did I do that to a cave cricket? He's not gonna drop ammo. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, whatever. These things happen. Trying to get some sniper ammo, man. It's for using the plasma. Hey, fuck off, mate. Luckily, there's an ammo box right over there. Hopefully, I haven't procced it yet. I think I have, though. I think I got too close. We'll go see real quick. Who's a fucking shotgun shells? God damn it. It's hitting the fucking barrier, man. I don't know if there's any other fucking ammo boxes up here. Damn it. I missed out like the one chance to get some free 308 so I can actually do some sniping with this thing. Okay, we could hope for the best here. Oh, okay, there's a... Oh, I heard those rockets going off. No, thank you. I'm just gonna kite you all the way back here. Okay, who's doing that? Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Who's got ARs? Who's the rocket fucker? He's usually on the rooftop, right? Yeah, you are. See you, little shithead. Yeah, I got one of those too, bitch. Fuck you. And before someone runs all the way through the building to go loot his to shoot more at me. Because they're fucking assholes. Okay, what we do is we get one of these fuckers real low and we just bash him. Oop. One more? Can we get another one in? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Alright, don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Yeah! Brother! Can y'all stop? I'm a little busy. Oh. Bro, stuck! Fucking nades from all the way down there? You know what? No, I'm not dealing with you two anymore. Fuck off. Hey, get out of here. No one likes you. was really hoping to get the last shot in, like, leave him at a sliver. Okay, here we go. Okay. Just bash him. Bash him. Yes! Ammo! Hallelujah. Ooh, we got missiles back as well. Uh-oh, we're also encumbered. It's not good. Probably because we picked up some weapons. Raider, useless. Sturdy. Left leg. That's weightless. Nope, don't care. Okay, cool. Neither of these are really useful. Dip them both out. Laser rifle can go as well. Alright, cool. Yeah, we definitely gotta give her the shotgun. I mean, it's fucking 16 pounds. On top of this thing being a 14-pounder. Oh, we have nothing cooked now. Sweet. This is... Oh, we have one thing. Oh, boy. What up, Plushy? How's it going? Oh, shit, my fucking... I had it off. Man, I've been live for almost 2 hours. No one told me about my fucking perma HUD ain't up. I blame y'all, chat. Definitely not me for turning off at the end of the stream because I hopped on my main for a second to make to fucking help somebody with a swimming badge. Definitely not my fault. I'm blaming you guys for not seeing it. That's final. Okay. Speaking of, I don't know what I'm speaking of. This is a terrible transition. Anyways, you guys remember the fucking randomizer plan I came up with yesterday on the stream, where we spin the wheel to figure out what weapon you roll on, you know? Well, I figured out a solution to not only get myself a good animation / timer. I'm just gonna make fucking a bunch of short videos, which are really easy to make. All I gotta do is fucking Photoshop it essentially, and then just put the overlay into Premiere. Then I'll just make a bunch of fucking countdown videos, and then I'll have them cycle through randomly, like the fucking BRB clip stream, because that's what it does. If I just turn on the overlay for the clip stream, boop, it starts, and it's like, oh no, someone subbed. Let me just boop, instantly reset it. Up and wait for a second, and then it restarts again.
Keep going, Braveborn.
Like I can just restart that whenever, and I can just make a bunch of like 5-minute countdown videos. But Shizzle, what about the audio? I'm glad you asked, chatter. Well, this is what I was talking about in Discord yesterday. So, remember how I said sometimes there's some good, like, people rip audio from stuff and put it on the subreddit? Or not on the subreddit, on the wiki? Well, let me just feast your eyes on these. But Shizzle, this is looks like a bunch of dialogue, right? You see how most of these have a fucking speaker icon? Yeah.
Spin the wheel!
So, yeah, there's a lot of sound files here to grab from for that stupid shit. Needless to say, I'm probably gonna go crazy having to listen to all those to figure out like what ones I want to actually make fucking videos for, or I guess overlays for. But yeah. Oh well. Yeah. Anyways, so whenever that does start eventually, it'll be really interesting. Crazier, you shut your whore mouth, right? I won't ask you. I don't know. Anyways, I just thought that was interesting. The fact that I found like I have an existing solution for the fucking on-screen shit for the counter, and that can be easily reset because it's already something I already do, like for the clip screen. And then I can just make a bunch of those, and then I also don't have to worry about like having some be more common than others, or as far as like changing the rarity. I'll just make a ton of duplicates of the same like boring one, and then I'll sneak in a couple to have like the funny like sound effect at the end. That way they'll have just like less chance of them showing up randomly when it's over. Oh, hey-o. Hey bud, calm down. I should get a rifleman card. This thing would probably fuck if it did. Uh-oh, I hear a grenade. heavy are we? Oh, we're right at the edge, huh? Oh, I hear... Oh, that's not good. That's not what you want to hear. Oh, hey, bud! Jesus, scared the fuck out of me, dude. Oh, hey, that one. We got stims for days. We'll be fine. There's no way this thing's good. Hello? Yeah, they didn't even get him half. Didn't even get him half, man. 4 shots at this distance to kill him? Meanwhile, this guy pokes and he's fucking dead. Or he's gonna get 1 or half HP at least. Come on. Okay. Sir? Are there 2 of you? Hey, peek me properly. I'm trying to like prove a point of how terrible the kabloom is. There we go. We only got 1 pellet. We did 61 for this thing, man. Ridiculous. I don't need that thing. Chilling. Y'all stop with the explosions up top. You're not making me want to go up and visit you. How did a grenade get unpinned? I guess we're good. But yeah, I don't know when obviously the next character is gonna die and whatnot, but I'll work on that during my off days this week. I'll been probably too long doing that shit, but yeah, I can have that basically up and running by Friday probably. Just figured a little follow-up for those who were there during the I'm not gonna say revelation, but whatever the fuck it was yesterday. The idea, the brainstorm session. I think current chess piece good. Not really. It's just better across the board. Gonna need to mod this bitch up, but yeah. So chat, y'all do anything fun this weekend thus far? Y'all just chilling? Ain't nothing wrong with just chilling if that's your answer, by the way. Just curious what y'all been up to. I have the required stats for this part. Is it intelligence? Is it perception? I don't remember. I think it's intelligence. I don't remember if perception's it. Expert rifleman. We have 1 expert rifleman. We could get another one. Wouldn't be terrible. Just get a regular rifleman. Sure, why not? Extra 10% damage. That'll help out that sniper. Ooh, we have rifle. Oh no, I don't want that. Whereas I had a regular one, I could have bought it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I couldn't really swap it out. That's fine. Starting a Witcher 3 playthrough. Nice. Nice. The mod toolkit for that's coming out real soon, man. May not have been a great time. I guess, to be fair, it's probably going to be a while before people start making like crazy mods for that. But if you're not aware, they are getting like a full mod toolkit for Witcher 3 this year. Probably soonish, I think. I feel like they announced that recently, like the actual like soon TM. I don't know. But yeah, you know how people fucking go wild with like Bethesda games for modding and shit because they always have like the creation kit available? They're getting that for Witcher. Now, it's not to say there's going to be nearly a crazy a mod community around Witcher 3, especially since like most of them are probably on like Cyberpunk and shit. But still, the fact that that kit's there means it could, at least, get a little bit better. 21st May. Okay, yeah, that's still pretty close.
I don't want to fight. I don't want. Yeah, from what I didn't want. This end.
Hey, there you are. I'm here. I caught up. 妈，那真的是你吗？你还活着呢？ Wait, how can you be alive, Mom? Why are you here? What is this place?
Jen, why would you come here, you foolish child? You need to leave.
We came here looking for your corpse. I needed a suit, but I buried Dad with his years ago. I couldn't get it off. He was killed in it. I didn't know you were alive down here. How could I? You left. Just don't move, okay? I'm trying to think of a way where you walk out of this. Where we don't just kill you along with everyone else down here.
Right, anyways. Y'all done? I was looking at Twitter. I mean, no, I was definitely listening and paying attention to a story that I definitely haven't heard a bunch of times already.
No, let's just... She really just...
If I give... I don't care.
That's right. I can help you.
I'll have to go. We might...
12? Don't I have that? I have 9 plus... Oh, we're slightly shy. Oh, you motherfucker. Mentats give me +2. But I can't get another one on top of that. I need, like, berry Mentats, which I don't have. I use those already. Well, she's gonna be pissed. This happens, though. Yeah, popping an Exile doesn't matter. It's +2 to all. Got Daddy-O? No. We got Day Tripper. That's useless, though. Yeah, Mentats only +2. I only have +2s across the board. I need +3. Or a drink or something like that adds to it, but fucking, there ain't no fucking nothing. They're all minus because they're all alcohol and shit. Yeah. Oh, well. Guess we gotta kill her. I always leave and buy some. Fuck that. Fuck that. There's literally no point. It's like, oh no, she's gonna be slightly angry in dialogue. Who cares?
I honestly... So...
Like, this is a perma character. I've already, like, done plenty of this other stuff before.
I guess you're right. Hell of a thing to be thrown. I'll finish up here and then meet you back at Foundation, okay?
Just finally got the cremator plans. Crafted a decent legendary one. Vamp, hit chance, AP cost. I mean, I guess Vamp, I don't know. I mean, if you... The thing is, Vamp's cool once you get the quad barrel, right? Until then, it's not really gonna be... I don't think it will proc the effect for the dot. I think it only procs the effect when, I think it only procs the effect when you hit fucking whatchamacallit. So the question is, am I better off traveling from all the way from down here or over here? I'm honestly better off just leaving the regular way. Going, walk my ass back out of here. So yeah, I don't know. Crap ADS after I posted. Oh, as I posted, you know. Eh. Just clean the kitchen. How clean is yours? My kitchen's, it's fine. Boring. It's just me. It's not hard to keep it clean. Plates piled up 100%. You're assuming I use more than one plate. That's bold of you. Liver King? Liver King? What the fuck's Liver King? Dog, what are you smoking, Dumble? Shooting next to those guys was not a good idea. Any one of those guys could have blown up, and that would have been real bad for me. Not smoke or anything? Uh-huh. What the fuck is Liver King, dog? Liver King's a royal Viking man that eats raw meat and organs. I mean, he'd still need a plate now. Make a mess everywhere. Ooh. Oh, 37 minutes ago, huh? Alright, whatever. Do these government supply rescue conventional ammo? I only have 59 calls in for them. You could give one a try. Honestly, I don't recall. You might as well give it a try. Call in one, see how it goes. Because I don't think you can like do them back to back to back anyways, right? And just spawn in a bunch all over the map and go around and collecting them. So I would say just run one and see if it's worth it. I honestly don't recall. Probably, but I'm not 100%. I'm back. Yeah, I mean the crate miner is cool and all, but like, what the fuck? Sir? He got impaled on a tree? What the fuck? Ooh, radiation rumble. XP. Oh, we gotta go. I need that. I need XP. I need XP. I need to get up there. Okay. We need a fucking marker. Let's go. Go. Do we have coffee? We gotta get drinks. Drinks? Water. Come on. Fucking soda works. Then fucking 8 fucking canned coffee. Boom. Okay, let's go. I need to get up there. I need to hit this shit. I need XP to fucking like just ramp through. So getting, I don't know if I have any boxes on this character. If I do, I'm definitely popping them. If I can get there in time, I hope so. But like this shotgun, I should be able to live through this event without issue, right? But we'll see. Come on, we gotta get there. Can I go up this way? We go up this way. Yeah, like I'm within close enough proxy. A radiation rumble would be huge on this character. Like burning through the next couple levels would be insane. Cause I can definitely like hold a whole like with this shotty, I could probably hold a whole fucking tunnel entrance myself and just be a jerk. Not that I want to be a jerk, obviously, but I need XP. You know what I'm saying? Legendaries are obviously nice, but you know, they're not what I'm after. We had like what, 1 or 2 eviction notices on this character already, so we're kind of like already okay on script. That's not really like an issue. I got more than enough to make shotguns for the rest of the character because I could just need 150 and I'm good, right? That'll be a max out cold shoulder. But getting a ooh, the AP bugged out. It's not moving. Chat, don't say anything. Don't. Had to say something. It's the same thing I said last time, KG. Like, if you would normally be seeing somebody downed and you normally res them, then do that. But don't like go out your way because you know I'm streaming it, you know I'm on Perma character, right? Because I don't want the interference. Because like, yeah, I've never been res by another person yet. I've had attempts be made, but I've never actually, like, I've only had, actually, I think it might have only one attempt actually had been made, and that was at that fucking camping one the other day with the aliens and shit. I definitely don't want like the first res to ever actually happen be tainted. But I'm also not gonna tell you to like not do it. I don't know, man. Use your own discretion. I'll be fine realistically down there. Like I gotta get fucked up. Like I have 45% less melee damage. I have blocker maxed out on this character as well. Like ghouls aren't really gonna be fucking with me too hard. Well, it's a good thing I don't know who the fuck you are, Apparat. You're not even following the channel, and you're not my friends list, so get fucked, bitch. Like, you're not even in the conversation, dog. Not even in the conversation. Like, random people rezzing me is perfectly okay, because no one knows what's going on. Somebody on the friends list, somebody who can hop on the server to do an event for XP and shit, is a very different story, especially since they explicitly know what's going on with the stream. Hence him asking. This isn't me being a dick to you, but this is just me being a dick in back because you just gave me a shitty response. Cause like, who cares, dude? Fuck off. Not to be a dick to you, but come on, man.
Would you believe me if I told you we had to chase a deathclaw out of this place?
Okay, cool. Still got time. Beautiful. Love to see it. I do not have a good amount of food to be popping for this bitch, but whatever. Honestly, I should probably fucking just use a shotgun for tagging more than anything right now.
I could pick up one more box of
Oh, that's not good. I have passive mode on. I can't accidentally hit him. Wonder if I could hit myself with this thing on accident. Right here. I could probably be fine.
Okay, everyone. Today,
There's gotta be a way to get up here, right? Do I only have
I need some of you in those tunnels gathering.
There we go.
And some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority. And don't forget it.
Is the self-res card any good on Permadeath run? It's only for power armor. Oh, I guess no, there's the luck one. I don't know, I don't use it. It's always like, it's a pretty high level card to begin with. It's also like very small chances, I think. Oh my god, that guy's all stretched out. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's creepy. Only got one, that's all we got. Good enough for me, baby. I take it back, the shotgun's great for tagging. Like she's having a good time right now. Or a really great time. Oh my god, just really depends. Ah, there we go. Now I can hear a little bit. I have pacifist mode turned on, right? Just gonna make sure. Yeah, okay. There's no way I could hit him and hurt him. I don't like a schmuck like that running around. Ooh, hello. With, oh my god, the damage at distance with this thing is so much insane. Like, way more insane than the fucking kabloom. Like, holy shit, dude. Ridiculous. Obviously, I don't really care about damage. That's mostly about tagging, but still. Honestly, the reload is honestly also gonna like get me fucked with this thing, comparatively. 36 already. Solid. Solid. Had a glitch earlier in first person. It looked like a pit bull is 3 feet further than normal. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh man, we still got 4 minutes of this bitch? Hell yeah, dude.
Use the scrubbers if you need to get the rats off you.
$37. I don't remember what we were when we got here. We were 35 something, but I don't remember how far into 35 we were. Honestly, I feel like even like getting a single point of damage is perfect with this thing because the dot will give me enough damage that'll actually get credit for all the kills or all the taps, you know? Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them. Yeah, this one's gonna be a bitch to get fucking out of here. I'm gonna be loaded with crap. I've seen a lot of legendaries so far. It's not a bad thing, obviously. How often does the balloon poison you? I think it's per shot. I don't know. It says like, oh, it's 80 damage over 10 seconds, so it's damage per. It's like 8 damage a second. I think the tick rates are pretty slow. It's just like a cremator, right? But I think the damage is enough that, like, just getting the poison, or the AoE, even for, like, 1 point of AoE explosion damage, is enough that it procs the poison on a lot of them, so I get credit for a lot of these. Not all of them. Like, some of those, like, I hit one of those guys and I didn't get shit, which is kind of annoying. I feel like VATS is not a good idea with this thing. Well, we've definitely got at least 2 levels, because even if we were a smidge of the way from 36, we were still 35 technically when we got here, so solid. Very solid. Fucking Slender Man over there. Walking around. Ah, I hit myself with poison. The only damage I took across this entire thing.
Had much experience with
Alright,
scavenging?
easy peasy. Squeezy. Alright. How much we get? Oh man, almost 39? Yeah, that was totally worth coming. So if we were like this far into 35, yeah, we just powered up 3 levels, easy. Taking that, dude. A little too many shotgun shells. Ooh, instigating bone hammer with power attack. Okay, it's kind of cool actually. Too bad bone hammers are ugly as sin. Like that, like the power attack 40%, like on instigating as well. Like, that's actually not bad. But I don't care about it. Like if it was a better two-hander, it actually might be worth even using. But bone hammers are just like ugly. Man, we got a lot of fucking legendaries. I'm down. I am down. Making sure we're not missing anything. Hearing shit down here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Didn't require you to be hit by the explosion. Every place I've seen mentioned never said that. I didn't say it required it. I'm just saying like the explosion can proc it. Yeah, definitely a solid event to head to. That's for fucking sure.
How goes?
Oh, I saw duct tape. Dude, fucking Slender Man over here. Not cool, dude. Fucking nightmare fuel, that shit. 49, huh? It's still 18 pounds. I don't want to carry that around. I think I'll put that one away just as like, maybe I'll start using that, you know, down the road. Because we're not technically stuck to a build yet still, you know? Let's put all the power armor away because that's gonna be the heaviest shite.
You okay? You look a little green and glowing. £5 pounds of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel.
Bro, I put everything away. How am I still at fucking 230? Probably shotgun shells. Realistically, I bet you it's shotgun shells. I didn't know that proc the poison from it yourself. Oh yeah, no, you can't get hit by explosion. Nope. Nope, you can definitely poison yourself by using it. You can just shoot yourself. It's because the thing is I mean, because I poisoned myself a couple times by using it, right? It clearly can proc from the explosion. I'm not gonna do it around here because of the vehicles and fucking NPCs and shit, but like I can show you in a second here. Like there's no way this is gonna blow me up, right? So I'll just like shoot it kind of close-ish. Yeah, there you go. See? Look at my HP. Making the sound effect, and my hands are kind of greenish, you know? The whole green silhouette. Nope, poisoned. Like, the thing's a tagger, that's about it. It's not a good weapon. It's not good. Explosive shotguns are just terrible still, honestly. Which is a real bummer. But yeah, you can certainly get hit by the poison, your own poison. Like, it's not good. A perma character, yeah, that weapon's just asking to fucking have a bad time. Honestly, considering how much downtime there was with the reloading, I would have been better off using this thing at a distance, most likely. Like, that reload is just too good. Comparatively to the pump, like, there's just no reason to use the pump whatsoever. Unless you happen to get a cold shoulder that's a pump version. There's just literally no reason to use that. Yeah, no, the thing doesn't poison you randomly when you're using it. It's just a shotgun that just has poison damage. That'd be really weird for it to randomly poison you. Like bloodied characters couldn't use this thing at all then, you know? No, it's like I'll just hold this thing out. It's not gonna randomly poison me. I can just shoot in the air as well. It's not gonna poison me. Nope. Nope. It poisons you because you're hitting yourself with the explosion. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense, right? I mean, I just showed it in action as well, so obviously that is how it works, like full stop. But like, it'd be weird for it to randomly poison you, you know? Like, you'd think that would be like a special effect that it says on it, but it doesn't even say anything about poison on it. The poison is just an extra stat here, you know? Nope. Just a poison explosive shotty. Which, yeah. It might be good against aliens, I guess, to be fair. Because apparently, aliens and expedition mobs are like super vulnerable to dots, which is why the cremator just fucks them so hard. I don't know if this thing would actually be really good in that. I don't care. I want my script from it. I don't really have any interest in keeping it. Ooh, Invaders from Beyond. Too bad it's not even Republic Enemy. Also, who the fuck nukes Morgantown, man? What's wrong with you? Monster. Just fucking tripped right there. Yep, don't care about it. It's not good. Alright, but we have a lot of other things to sell, so let's start off by getting the armor cleared out. Making sure we haven't sold anything we actually care about, but we don't. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, we gotta figure out where the fuck my inventory's gone, because it is not looking ideal. Even after selling that shit. What's going on here? Ammo and shit? Probably. Fusion core? Yeah, a lot of missiles. 38 pounds of missile. Yeah, that'll do her. That'll do her. Like, there's no way we need more than fucking 400 fucking shells on me. We just don't. Missiles, you gotta have them on the missiles. But we should get Ordnance Express to lower that a little bit. But all in all, we're fine on that front. Get rid of the floaters ones. We don't care about those. Mollies are shit as well. But yeah, I think we'll be okay beyond that.
May I be of assistance?
Cool. Alright. 197? Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I'll admit, it's not great. But honestly, blame missiles. Really, blame missiles. Yeah. Do we really care about this thing, though? Because this thing does 87, which is more than that thing. So that's 64. 74. So yeah, I think we'll just dip that thing out altogether. Just crunch it up, honestly. Now, it's not saying we won't get a higher level version, that'll be good. But the instigating on top of it as well, like, yeah, things just slapping harder. Let's see, let's choke these guys up on the list here. Right. And with that, I believe we're good. So, Foundation. She's not going to be happy. Sorry, Jen, but you know, these things happen. You need more than 400 until you do. I mean, this thing does fire 8 shots off without fucking stopping, you know? So, like, it's possible I might go up against a horde just turn into doom. But if it does that, somebody's gonna drop ammo. I can just walk forward and hit AoE loot, you know? He's gonna have 13k, 5 mil ammo on your character. Oops. Yeah, that's what happens when you run a minigun, you know? Or you do a lot of eviction notice, you know? Because the eviction notice is definitely gonna do that with the, all these super mutants running around. With the fucking whatchamacallit, you know? Miniguns that they'd use. Get him, Mole Miner. I believe in you. Is Tim? Coming back? Oh, he's going. Oh, he's going. I believe in you, buddy. You got this. Surely 2 sentries in an Assaultron and an exploding car won't get you, right? Still in there, he's still kicking. Until he's not. Found the event, you got the boomstick in, but only had a normal launcher for me 2 times. I mean, I just got this over here, right? That's safe and sound, isn't it? I don't know, there might be some interesting rewards from that, but I don't really care. It's probably like the cryptid knife, I think, might be okay for like, melee people, I guess. I don't know. Heat flashes, what am I, 50? Nice 2 endurance. Alright, fucking fine. I guess I'll pop a disease cure. Jeez. White Springs still good for farming fluids and acids? Yeah, but I said Morgantown. They didn't nuke White Springs. They nuked Morgantown. Maybe you meant to say Morgantown is good for stuff like that? The problem with nuking Morgantown is it's like a starter area, so it's kind of a dick move. And on top of that, like, if you need the resources, just nuke White Springs. There's hardly any quests that happen there, you know? Plus there's a fuck ton of ghouls, so you could actually get like some good farming going on. There's not that many ghouls in Scorched and Morgantown comparatively. By actually a long shot, in my opinion, actually. Level up. I do got a lot of level ups. You're right. You're right. Wrong, I should say. I'll get them eventually when I get to the top of the mountain. I'm gonna be in that page for a minute to figure out what I want to do. Although, I think I'm using a low level cold shoulder. I could go crank out a higher level one now. We could go crank a higher level one out. Actually, do I have modules on me? We do! I can just craft a new one up there. Fantastic. Well, let's do that then. Well, I think the brand is actually just like a reskinned fucking one-handed sword or something like that, isn't it? Like it's just considered a one-hander. I'm pretty sure to begin with. Shish kebab, yeah, exactly. So it's a one-hander. So it has a decent attack speed to begin with. What up, Fresh Meat? How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a solid weekend thus far. It's not a glitchy light setup or anything. Bro, it's 5 AM. Summit is still live? What the fuck? I was just looking at the the left side to see if like my followed streams or whatever. It's like see him at the top. Oh, he's still on that Star Citizen, huh? I mean, hey, if he's having fun, that's cool. I just wish the fucking server meshing was in, man. Because it's still not MMO. Like, I watched him a little bit last night before I was going to bed, and it's like, the server's kind of laggy. Let's hop to another one, and it's like, that's not what you want to hear. Right when, like, the brand new patch came out, you know? It's like, hop to a new server. It's like, bro, it should all be one server, man. It's supposed to be an MMO. Hopefully server meshing comes out this year. I don't know if it will. Doubt it will. Sorry. It's just a weird weapon all around. I mean, it doesn't have any good rolls on it, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, the idea of using a firebrand as a weapon is like, it's just not cool to begin with. I don't like it. I get it. It makes sense if you're reskinning a shish kebab because a shish kebab's already on fire, right? So it's just, it'll have like a little bit of elemental and damage, but it's just ugly in my opinion. Oh yeah, that didn't even one tap that dude. It didn't even advance. Like that's, you definitely need fucking whatchamacallit, a better version. Get that damage on it. I don't know. For me, like, the aesthetic of using like weapons with like a weird fucking shit at the end is not cool. Like a golf club, I'm not a fan of that. Like firebrand, like that's the same shit, you know? I just don't like that. Like, for swinging something, like if it's like a sledgehammer, okay, you know, a big fucking maul at the end makes sense, right? But super sledge, okay, sure, you know, yeah, again, but like a golf club or like the fucking
Blood Eagles
guitar sword or all that shit, like they all just so stupid, man. I fucking hate that shit. 200 more, is one here? Yeah, I mean, I don't really, I mean, 100 versus 200, I guess it depends on the weapon, really, but I don't really care about that. It's more like just, I guess I'm just more of like a sword in general guy. I mean, axes aren't terrible, I guess, you know? Hammers aren't terrible, but like, those weird blunt weapons that have like a non, like, reasonable, you know, tip on them, it's like, why would you use that as a weapon? Why? I don't know. Listen, this isn't me hating on Bethesda. Let me be clear here, right? Firebrand for weapon, sure, whatever. But especially since like this story for like branding people, I guess, you know, in that shit because of what was it, the Brotherhood storyline? I think they go into that. But it's just not something I want to fucking use, you know, like at all. Gotta remember to cook some food. She's not gonna be happy, but you know.
Hey, I got the suit. Looks like we're good to go.
Oh, where's your mother?
She's gonna meet up with me after we hit Vault 79.
Oh, the mom's alive. Okay, cool.
It's hard to tell the truth when you're afraid of it.
Oh, the mom's alive. All right, cool.
Sounds good.
I guess there's like you could just hit the middle option as long as you pass the first one. I guess she doesn't have to die to begin with. Cool. All right.
There's always I saw
Jen
Jen and Penny are working
oh
on
yeah,
that stealth tech.
that's shitty.
Yes, the blueprints don't. I had the. All right, I'm gonna mark. That'll let them.
Can you use any of those with power armor? Can you use like a Deathclaw gauntlet, or can you just not use unarmed when you're in a powered armor suit?
Never seems.
That'd be kind of lame. I mean, it makes sense, but like, nope. Damn. Oh well.
Yins or yous or y'all.
Hey, no level up.
Sandwiches, subs, grinders, and hoagies are the same. Hey, at Sunny's. They are all ravioli.
Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
Okay, what are we doing? Master Shotgunner, hopefully? Question mark? Bro, what level is Master Shotgunner? Okay. What level is Master Shotgunner available? Level 40? God damn. I mean, that's technically next level, but still, that's annoying. Could get another expert shotgunner. Wouldn't be terrible to get that. Grabbing a master rifleman because we have the sniper. Why not? Sure. Oh, we could get tank killer as well. That'd be good. Only for snipers, but could be useful. Let's grab the 10% damage boost though first. Guess we could get some covert ops, because why not? Sneak bonus damage? Sure. Could get Ordnance Express. I think that's a thing, right? Yeah, that wouldn't be a terrible card to grab either. I'll probably have to swap that out eventually, but I think we'll grab it just for now. Escape Artist wouldn't be terrible. I mean, do we need AP? Let's grab Escape Artist. Fuck it, why not? Oh yeah, gotta make a new shotgun. Duh.
I could really go for a hoagie. Sandwich.
Okay, fresh shoddy. Hopefully we get all the materials to fully pimp this bitch out. Getting real low on screws right now. So we go refined receiver because we have nothing better. Get that straight away, but we're getting real low on screws at this point. So we do stabilized stock doesn't change, that's nice. But so the damage increase was not much. Not much. Reflex. I guess we'll see if we can get it down on this bitch. Oh. Barrel? What do you use on this bitch? Too long, I guess. Not much of an increase, honestly. Okay, though. Oh, yeah, we could mod up this armor. Armor bench. Where do y'all have an armor? It's up top.
What you found down there was...
Modding up this chest piece we got would be solid, I think. You shot it? It's just a higher level version. We're using a 25, now we're using a 35.
Things that you don't like, right?
I get your point, but you never call me by my name. Did you forget it? I mean, it's okay
Your name
to
is
admit
Settler.
it.
You don't have a name. Sorry, dude. Hate to break it to you.
Nothing like that, man. I just don't want to put a label on you. Labels are for squares. Like me.
Labels are for squares. Okay, dog. He doesn't remember his name at all. Ooh, +1 endurance and luck. Oh shit, that's freebie. I mean, why not, you know?
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad. Or if there's a nuke.
Alright. Onwards. Up to the fucking swamps. How are we getting out there? Honestly, we could probably just go around West Tech, so we could probably just beeline this way, generally speaking. So how y'all doing, chat? Ooh, baby, oh baby, a triple. Oh my god. I mean, you know, I can't pass that one up, chat, can we? We can't. What are we gonna use for this thing? Nade launcher? We don't have much ammo for that bitch. Rockets? We don't have many. We're gonna need more shotgun ammo when we get there. Does Cold Shoulder have a built-in second shot because of the normal and frost damage? No, so it only fires like one shot, right? But the thing is, it does a bunch of kinetic damage as well as cryo damage, right? I don't know if it procs out as a second number or it combines them into a single number. Most likely it combines them, but it's possible it acts like an explosive effect that isn't nerfed. But it does essentially do two different spots of damage. It does 18 kinetic times 8 pellets, and then 14 cryo times 8 pellets, right? So I don't know if it's shooting 16 pellets or each pellet does 18 kinetic as well as 14 cryo. Most likely it's the latter.
Is anyone out there?
Yeah, I saw a fucking one over there already.
Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Ken.
Oh my god, he's at 50. Jesus Christ.
South of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive.
Bro started this shit way too fucking early. There are not enough people here for this.
The mutants have left. For now, hurry. Destroy the meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here for breaks.
Oh, I'm the legendary dude. I wonder if this is a good spot to be. I think I should go down lower, because normally there's more legendaries down below. Hope I got credit for that legendary down there, though, the first one we saw out. Oh, boy! Oh, thank you. Ah, that's why I used the plasma. The plasma was nice for sniping. Shit. It was a good, like, actual range fucker. Okay. Okay, so we got one of them already. What the fuck is he using? Jesus. 50 cal? That shredded that hard? Goddamn. Can you roll it with stars? Roll it with stars. The cold shoulder? No. No. Maybe you could re-roll it. I don't think it has stars on it, so I don't think you could re-roll it. Sad? I mean, the thing fucks pretty good as is, you know? And it's got quad on it. Like, it fires, you know, that many shots because it's got quad. And it has extra damage to cryptids. And it slows them. Like, the thing's pretty solid as is. Being able to roll it, stars on top of it, would be broken. It'd be like the de facto just best shotgun in the game. By a mile. Oh my god, did you see that? Wait, was that a fire blast or was that a missile? That was KG, probably. I see you up there using that, you little fucker. You're firing shots at me. You're making me think that was a missile from a fucking super mutant missing me. Man, I need some XP, dogs. Damn it. At least this thing's doing enough damage to him, you know? Uh-oh, that guy died. That's not good. Kill. I wish you could get like a medium or actual scope on this thing. Even a short scope would be better than the fucking red dot. I would love a short scope on this thing. 8 is 40. Bro. How do we not get a lock on any of these fuckers? This is a bad spot to be right now. We'll be fine, though. How is that not hitting him? Damn it. Always falling fucking down. Bro, you're shitting me. Saw that, you fucker. You think I'm not watching you? I saw that. Lock on? Yeah, lock on wasn't working. Don't know why. Probably distance, honestly. More than likely. Always with the audio glitches, always gonna fuck up my looting, man. Why? Why? Why must you do this to me, game? Instigating Gatling plasma. God damn it. What do you fucking waste? Like, why didn't you get this on like a sniper or something, you know? 2-shot. Weapon speed. Aw, that was explosive. That would have been fucking nice. No life-saving pieces either. Nothing cool. Lot of 3 stars. Boy, howdy. A lot of 3 stars. Auto stem pieces. But hey, you know, got some XP out of it. Not a lot. Oh, you know, actually, hang on. We hit 40 here, then I hit 41. See, we got like a whole level and some change. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, another life-saving piece. Oh, it's a left arm, though. No, why did it have to be another left arm? Isn't that where our current one is? Bro, no fucking shot. Oh, it's a right arm. We got a double piece. Let's go. Fuck yes. That means I can actually technically... I might have my... oh. There's the left leg. Hang on. Wait. Left arm. Oh, it's useless. Yes, I can totally wear that. I might have fall damage and life-saving piece now. Oh, baby. Yes. 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 Any more around here? I don't see anybody. Well, let's check this guy, see if he's got some AoE. Probably not. Huh? Is that also 100% like no fall damage? Yeah, I've had a no fall damage set for a while. The problem, of course, is... Well, I have a life-saving piece that's a right arm, right? But my other no fall damage piece is a... regenerating fall damage right arm. So essentially, I had to give up no fall damage for the chance of saving my character if I do get knocked down. Now, I can still have a single life-saving piece, but also be immune to fall damage. So, very useful. Very useful. Not gonna lie, that pickaxe is actually kind of solid. Like anti-armor and swing speed and endurance, like that's actually not terrible. That actually kind of fucks. I'm not gonna lie, that actually not bad. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, sadly it's only a 2-star and the second star is only poison resist, so it's kind of useless. But life-saving piece that I can use and still have fall damage suppression is great. So I will gladly take that. Sir, are you okay? You don't look too great. Ah, I was really hoping it'd be explosive. Bro, how many pieces are around here? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if plenty of other people leave corpses they don't realize because they don't walk around the entire area in AoE loot. You could probably walk by here every once in a while and just like scrounge up a ton of stuff after people leave the server. Because once someone leaves the server, the loot that's in the server, like that only they could see, becomes available to everybody and just pops out of like corpses onto the ground. Oh, is Union Powder armor like broken? You can't craft it, you can only get it as a drop? Is that what the whole thing with that is? The amount of random fucking shitty weapons. Too damn high. It's a real bummer about this LMG. Like, not that I have like a bullet hose I could use to begin with, but like if that was a TSE, that would be solid. It's only 40. So I guess it's probably better that it didn't have it, you know? Okay, so auto stem. Honestly, that actually might be usable. I don't know. I need to figure out like where pieces are going in my set right now. Let's just get all the extra garbage out. Left leg regenerating. I'm pretty sure this is a left arm. So what's my current left leg? It's a fall damage one. Okay, so we're not even going to use that thing. Okay, cool. So we can wear this. Uh-oh. Well, that's all we wanted. Shit. Did I just drop this guy? That guy, right? Okay, so boom. Fall damage. And regenerating as well, which is really nice. Now we can wear this guy, right? That's what we were wearing. This guy right here. Which means you don't have like a Vanguard piece, which sucks, admittedly, because the Vanguard added a fair bit to my kinetic and shit. Like, I drop a ton of energy. Oh my god. That's kind of detrimental, honestly, but, you know, it is what it is. Auto stem right arm. What's my current right arm? Generating. Oh, it's a fall damage. Okay, so we can't use that. Okay, so never mind. I'm gonna put the thing away. Yeah. Like the thing is, the plus 35 to both, and it had a good amount of energy. Like that's. That's not great. It's not great. But, you know, do what you gotta do, I guess. We can see if we have some mods from this other shit. Do we have a chest we could replace, potentially? Like, we have a right leg we could replace as well. But, like, we have a fall damage, and we have 2 fall damage and life saving. So, like, we could have a right leg and a chest piece. Current right leg kind of sucks. So that one would be a slight upgrade. Roll that thing legendary, maybe? Wouldn't be terrible. That's not bad. I mean, the damage from robots is command. Fire resistance is junk weight but I mean, it's an upgrade across the board. Super mutants, I mean, super mutants can hurt me a little bit, but I think honestly that's just not terrible to wear. Vanguard torso would be good, but the problem is, again, I think we might roll this chest piece. I mean, that's a level 51. That would be really good to roll. Ooh, that'd be really good to roll. But I'm not level 50 yet. I'm only 41. We've been flying through this level. I think, how many modules do we have? We could roll a chest piece. Yeah, I think we upgrade this guy, right? Because we don't care about this mutant stuff, so we'll just toss this. It's only level 10 piece, so it's good we're finally putting that thing away. And I think we try and roll this thing as like an intermediary piece, you know? And we'll just buff up as much as we can on our current armor. Armor bench. There's gotta be an armor bench, right? There it is right there, okay. London in. Okay, so first off, we gotta paint this fucker so we don't lose it. Paint it as well. A little bit extra durability and shite. Not much. Not much we can do there. Not much I can really do here either, sadly, but that's a fall damage piece. You're either troubleshooter. Okay, so, ooh, there we go. Okay, painted, polished. Ooh, okay. That's good, that's good. We like that. That's because we're going from this thing, 9.9 to 2020. Yeah, okay, that's good. Nothing else we can do on that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we haven't made a backpack upgrade. Fucking how many levels? Okay, we'll make a new backpack real quick. Can't do deep pocketed yet. That's whatever. Roll this bitch. Boy, we got 5 modules, huh? Yeah, enough. We could just keep rolling this for Vanguard. Like, is there a second star that we really need on armor right now? Let's look up the list real quick here. Legendary armor effects. Let's see. What are the good second star pieces? Cryo resistance. AP refresh speed would be okay, but we're not really doing a VATS build. Explosion damage also not needed. So there's no real like crazy stuff. An extra fall damage piece would be good for rolling a 3-star, so maybe I'll roll 1 3-star just for shits and giggles and get nothing out of it. So then we'll go back and do 1 stars. Chameleon. Let's see if we can get a Vanguard roll. Damn it, bolstering. Oof, that's terrible. Well, that was stupid of me. Shouldn't have rolled all those extras. Technically, I could go. I have a lot of script. I could go buy some more, and we can just roll this thing, trying to get something decent. Because we do need to get. We don't have a lot of cores though. And what else are we using modules for besides like level 40? This is a 45er? So this will be a 45. We're not far from 45 to having a max out shotgun, so we need to keep 2 on me. But going and go get the rest wouldn't be a terrible idea. Maybe we detour. Instead of going all the way out there, we go detour to Purveyor. Buy some modules. Get it, because like getting a good chest piece would be really fucking nice. Because right now, like my resists are not amazing. Like losing that Vanguard piece was kind of detrimental. So, yeah. How about this random combat armor piece we have here? Left arm and left leg, huh? The left leg is really good. What's my current left leg? That's, this guy. Getting a fall damage, one of those would be good, but that's also a lot of regen. Getting AP regen and fall damage, like, we're not going to get that. So this thing isn't going to get replaced. So let's not bother rolling that left leg. The left arm is probably gonna replace the robot shit, isn't it? That's gonna be harder to replace as well, because that thing's got some good stats on it. Was not like a regular piece I saw in here somewhere? I swear I had like a regular green piece. I may have scrapped it though. Yeah, oh, there he is. Right leg. I can't right. It's the robot piece again. Wait, then what's the left leg? Left leg and left arm. Left leg is that. Left arm is life-saving. Okay, so we can't do that either. We can't do either of those. Alright, yeah, fuck, I guess we're good. This is all we can do for now. Let's just go stock up on this. Let's just go, we'll sell off all the shit. We'll go to hit the Permadeath, sell off, and then we'll see where we go from there. I'm gonna be right back though and refill my water bottle, so don't go nowhere. Actually, I'm gonna hang out up here real quick because I don't really know if I'm gonna get attacked down here. I doubt anything would come by and attack me, but we're gonna go chill in this corner here. Hope nothing finds me. Be right back. Alrighty. Upgrade that preschool backpack. I don't know about preschool, right? It's 20, right? Preschool would be like the level 1 backpack, right? This is definitely like a college student backpack. But now we're already in our 40s. So we leapfrogged a bit, which ain't great. Oh yeah, isn't what's-her-face up? Isn't Minerva up right now? Or is she not up right now? Because getting one of those mods would be real fucking nice. I guess I don't have any bullion on this character, do I? Until 16th? Okay. Alrighty. Let us begin our journey. But yeah, let's see. I should just be fully immune to fall damage now, all the time. Fall damage 1, fall damage 2, life saving, fantastic. I have overcome some of my obstacles. This is what I get for not having mutations. We could actually thrive a little bit in some other aspects. Well, we've gotten like 2 eviction notices on this character, maybe 3? I think it's only at least 2 on this character. Plus the radiation rumble. Like, we've had some solid XP today. Solid XP. I have a full-on double XP boost as well. 75%. Okay, it's almost over as well. Alright, well, you know. That's fine. How's it already been almost an hour since I popped the first one for the fucking event? Kind of wild. Don't go for the chest piece gamble. I'm just going to go stock up on shit because we have a fuck ton of legendaries we need to go sell off right now. Because I don't remember if the double like script stuff ends tomorrow on Monday or if it ends on Tuesday. But either way, I know I haven't hit my limit today, so we need to sell them off, and I need to stock up on modules because having more modules is needed for making the next shotgun. Because we have cores, I think, still a handful of cores, which are events. But modules for making the little 45 version of this, I need, because this requires 2 to make this shotgun right now, you know? So at a minimum, I need to go stock up on that thing. So, yeah. Oh no, I fell, chat. I wasn't actually AFK. I mean, I might be looking at Twitter, but I'm not, you know. Now I'm power armor? You know, kind of. Kind of, not really. We don't have the protection of power armor. I wish I had the protection of power armor. But, you know, it's close enough. You know, it's like, you know, we have power armor at home. That's what I am, you know? I'm the store brand, not the name brand. The generic power armor. But Mom, I want power armor. We have power armor at home. Yeah. Jump off a cliff. Take no fall damage. But I need fucking damage resistance, Mom. Doesn't matter. You got fall damage resistance. Whatever. Fuck you. Halfway there? Yeah, pretty much. Poor man's power armor. Yeah. Story of my life. Wish.com power armor. Oh, that's fucking true. Holy shit. Yeah, you ain't wrong on that one. This is some Temu ass power armor, dude. Yeah, it partially does what it says it does. The other parts it doesn't really do. But you paid like $1 for it, so you're like, whatever, you know?
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
Oh yeah, we can get Master Shotgunner finally. Good. Expert heavy
Now
gunner.
that people have come back to this area,
Ah, there we
all
go.
wanna be
Master
setting up
shotgunner.
places like Foundation. I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Let's get another shotgunner one. Fuck it. Alright, so let's see what we do. 18 and 14. Now,
Ooh, it's just about time to eat.
20 and 15. Ayy. An extra 2, an extra 1, so that's an extra 8 and an extra 16. That's an extra fucking, what, 24 damage? Per shot? That's pretty solid. Pretty solid from the little card. Not bad. Not bad. It's still already gonna get out leveled pretty shortly because we're already 41. So we need a 45 version next, but this thing will do the job. Huh. See, that says it's 160 kinetic, but this says 163. Why? Why exactly? Maybe the rounding isn't like showed off. I don't know. You know what 4 and 76 need? Their own quarry junctions? Quarry junctions? What do you mean? Is that like a location from New Vegas or 3? If it's anything to go by you, yeah. Sounds like a location from those. I don't remember though. Oh fucking goddamn! You can do auto running. I forgot. Moving on the death claws. Oh, right. Okay. So that's what the quarry. Okay. So that's. I don't know about quarry junction. That's just the quarry, but yeah. That particular quarry. Like that. quarry might be called Quarry Junction. It's just weird that it's called that, because a junction's like an intersection of a road and that kind of shit, you know? Yeah, I mean, you ain't wrong. A nest of death claws would be fucking hilarious. That's the thing, it's not even just like that quarry, right? There's also like that cave. There's a cave also in New Vegas that has like a fucking nest of death claws, you know? The one along like the central lower area of the map. Or I feel like it has a couple different random things, like the one in the pit, you know? At the sinkhole. It doesn't have like a whole ass fucking thing of them, but you know, it's got something. Never get the one that's close, man. It's always fucking... Oh, legendary. Hey, what up, dude? Thanks. Always a fucking mile away, dude. God damn it. Chest piece usable? Lower energy resist by a fuck ton, which is a bummer. Whatever. It's script. Nah, they're still, I mean, they just don't hit hard enough in 76. The thing is, plenty of stuff can, like, randomly fuck my shit up. I'm okay with them not being, like, insanely crazy in this, you know? Like, there's enough, like, random shit that ends a run that I'm okay with that. Like, because in regular Fallout, hell, even in 4, they're still fucking sketchy as shit. Yeah, I think the only place where you can find like multiple death claws, like there might be one on either end of Death Claw Island. I think it's usually only one on the top, but there might be like one on both ends. But out here in like the Enclave Cave, there's like maybe 2 or 3 when you're doing like the first mission to get into the Enclave or whatever the fuck. That's about it though.
I could save time if I just steal supplies instead.
Bro's got water fucking supplies on deck. God damn. This is cool. He's got his own little... Wait, is this like... Yeah, no, this is definitely like a built thing. Huh. He's got his own little like alien base. What the fuck is this? He's got the wheel? Okay, that's a little weird, I'll admit.
Sometimes I think about burning this camp down.
Listen, if Bethesda's listening, they need to not listen on Death Claws, and they need to just hire me so I can make a good PvP mode. Alright, if they're going to be listening for any reason, hire me so I can bring PvP back to 76. I'm just saying. Death Claws is like, the PvE game is fine, okay? They keep adding content with, like, they got a valley, hopefully they got, like, a whole roadmap of, like, other stuff coming down the road, you know? That's perfectly fine. Ooh, there we go. Perfect.
I met someone. A stranger. Over time.
Let's see. Where is the stash of boxes? There they are. Fantastic.
I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I won't change it.
Alright. Much better. Nah, if it's PvP, it has to be PvP, not lots of PvE elements. Nah. No, like, the Tarkov is perfectly fine when it's mostly PvE, but there's PvP sprinkled in, right? Because then suddenly it's like, there's the element of... Because if you just clone a separate mode where it's full loot PvP, and people aren't marked on the map and you can't fast travel, suddenly anytime you're passing by an area and you hear gunshots, you're like, oh shit, is that a player getting shot at and I can swoop in on him and third party him? Is that PvP happening? Or is it Scorched versus Ghouls or Scorched versus Super Mutants or whatever? You don't know. Suddenly there's tension there and you gotta investigate, right? So like, PvE, like, you're 100% wrong. 100% wrong. Like, maybe you just weren't like conveying your thoughts properly, but saying like, nah, if it's PvP, it has to be PvP, not lots of PvE elements. Nah, dude. Like, all you do is change weapon balancing and like full drop, and then you're fucking like, I mean, there's a lot more to it than just that, but like, those are the broad strokes of how you can make it like good. Because suddenly you have like a DayZ-like experience, and that itself is already pretty fucking solid. There's ways to make it even better, but like, yeah, nah. Like, leaving all the PvE elements in is good, because then it's like zombies in DayZ. You know, they're the backdrop. You know. Making it far in a quest line without getting ganked, you know, would be an achievement. You know, or without seeing other people and shit. Like, that'd be fucking cool as shit, man. Damn it. All right. Let us empty this bitch out. Auto stem, yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's a right arm, though. What's a right arm? Oh, that's right. That's a fall damage case. You're gone. Armor, power armor. It's just a regen piece with some explosion. I mean, it's not great. Let's just get rid of it. Keep that guy, because we're definitely gonna roll that guy. Not good. The Vanguard, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll need to swap it out eventually. I doubt it, though. Keep the LMG for shits and giggles for now. Guess that means I can get rid of this shitty one. I just PvP when I'm playing my PvE game? Exactly. I hate PvP, so I'm slow for PvP. Yeah, then just don't play the mode. Simple. Simple as. I'm not saying take away the main game. You misunderstand me, sir. I enjoy the main game, but what I want is PvP. They had, you know, PvP in the main game. It was never good, so most people have it turned off. But it was only fun for like the first month when people weren't having broken builds and crazy shit. Eventually they introduced a survival mode that was not good from the get-go. The only thing that dropped was like all your aid items or some of your aid items and all your junk. It was very half-assed. They just turned off like people on the map, I'm pretty sure. And they had like some weapons that were like exclusive to like being like in there, you know. It was not good. So doing like survival mode challenges, right? And it was still like you could take your main character over to that server as well. So you had people with like broken builds and shit. It was stupid, right? But they've proven they can have fun PvP in Nuclear Winter mode by changing the weapon balance and having a whole BR mode. Now, don't get me wrong, it was fun, and I would love for Nuclear Winter to come back. But if they want to have like a different, you know, take on that and not just bring back Nuclear Winter, you know, they can make a separate mode of the current main game, but then make that one have PvP. Have completely different characters for that shit as well. Completely different servers. Because the problem is when you can have characters carry over, suddenly all the broken builds come in and it's just not good. Like, no one wants to force the peanut butter into your chocolate. You can enjoy your PvE game perfectly fine. But there's plenty of us who love the great taste of peanut butter and chocolate together in Reese's. That's what I want. I want me some Reese's. If you don't get the reference is like one of the old commercials for Reese's was like a kid walking down the road with like a chocolate bar and a kid walking down the road with like a jar of peanut butter, right? And they bump into each other and it's like, you got some peanut butter on my chocolate. Oh, you got some chocolate in my peanut butter. And they both try and like, oh, this is amazing. Hence Reese's. Sorry, might be too old of a reference to some people here, but you know. You can have both. Plenty of games have proven PvE and PvP can coexist beautifully. I mean, hell, look at DayZ. Started the whole fucking genre to begin with. The problem with DayZ, of course, is zombies are just the backdrop. They're never really a threat. Having like a whole PvE game there plus the PvP, like yes, that could be really fucking. I mean, they could have something special with the PvP mode in this. Again, it's not to say I don't enjoy the main game, but I have a bloodlust, and to sate the bloodlust without having to go to a different game would be ideal. There's a Family Guy episode where two food truck drivers crashed in peanut butter and chocolate mix, and then the cop finds out the crash tastes it, then kills both the witnesses. Yeah, that's them doing a parody of that commercial. Without a doubt. Alright, anyways, while I was getting distracted yammering, Gauss Minigun's basically instant blindness. Do you have Grenadier on? Because if so, then yes. If you don't have Grenadier, it's only partial blindness. Because Grenadier with the AoE proc explosion size, yeah, that'll make it worse a lot. 15 hundo. Damn. That's a lot. Do modules weigh a lot? Oh, they do. Well, oops. Well. I guess I could put those in my stash, can't I? Totally do. I mean, they're gonna get crafted anyways, right? When you... Like, you can just craft from wherever. It doesn't matter. Come on, big bucks and whammies. Give me that shit. Fuck. I learned recently the module buying, you can press Q to max you buy. Oh yeah, I forgot they had that in like last patch or two, I think. Yeah, I completely forget about that option because I'm just used to like just figuring it out manually, which is stupid. Max you can buy is a great option. Obviously, it's amazing quality of life. They could just call it 76 hardcore mode, random spawn location, everyone same level. Lose items left? No, why would you make everyone the same level? You're taking out the majority of like the fucking purpose of the game. The whole leveling process, 1 through 50, getting your build together, getting your gear together, like changing the weapon balance and changing it so weapon levels don't matter, that's fine. You know? Change that. Or it's like, oh hey, you found a level 50 LMG, that's awesome. You can use it at level 1 though. That means you just found a better version of it, you know? So it's at that point, weapon levels don't become a requirement; they become like a rarity status. As far as like, oh yeah, I have a level 1, hunting rifle. It's gray, you know, but I got a level 20 version. Hey, that's like green quality, you know, essentially. Because guess what? They already had quality levels as well in the Nuclear Winter mode. They had quality, like they had colors for that shit, man. Nah, dude, taking player levels away is stupid. I think you could make it like a full-on Tarkov mode if you wanted to. And do like smaller map sections and drop people in on those. I think that's not really required. I think I prefer the larger no time limit stuff like Cycle Frontier, like Gray Zone, etc. I think just dropping people in and having them do their extracts to get back to like their shelter, and then having like some like basic vendors in there with like a good cap limit, you know, and some other shit is perfectly fine. And then like just drop people in and have them do the normal questing out in the world, you know. Or you could move all the questing to like terminals inside. Personally, I was saying like you could do normal questing, but just like come up with a bunch of rules of like, okay, you're talking to an NPC, you disappear from the game. So like people could use that to like, oh, I'm gonna go talk to an NPC to like disappear to like get away from combat, which would be, be kind of annoying, but you could have it such that like when they come out of dialogue, they're not dropped right in front of the NPC, they'll be dropped randomly in the area, so you can't like camp them and they can't like go there for safety as well, There's ways to get around that shit. Like I think you should still have like all the main content there, So like getting through like a whole quest line so you can do the Enclave nukes and then nuking in a fucking like PvP DayZ or Tarkov-esque mode would be amazing, dude. Cause then it's like you could, in that mode, you can make it so the launch timer for rockets is faster, so you have less time to get out of an area. So suddenly, you organizing with some other people on the server, you can be like, alright, you find some people to nuke, I'm gonna fucking nuke them, Like, hell, even just holding down a fucking silo could be like a fucking thing, People could just like get a silo ready to go and then hold that down and then like it turns into, okay, we're gonna go scout the fucking Scorch Beast Queen area and see if anyone else in the area, and if they are, we're not gonna run it, but if they aren't, then we can run it, Oh, the problem is, of course, the nukes would take forever. You couldn't nuke bosses, because if there's no fast travel, which you can't have fast travel in a PvP mode, you could get around that. You could just do the motherload shit. You can have like motherload take you to like one of the 3 locations. There you go. Boom. Extra motherload locations. Easy. But you can only access those after you've done that quest line. Even more incentive to go through that shit. There's a lot of ways around that shit, man. Like, you could make a really fun PvP mode out of this. Hey, I started the game recently and I'm having tons of fun, but I do agree with what you're agree with you that I really miss some PvP features. About PvE, do you guys really feel about Expedition Daily Ops? I just did one expedition right now. So expeditions are cool to go through once or twice, maybe 3 times to see them, because if you're not aware, the objectives inside them are randomized within like a handful of different variations, right? So personally, I say you should go through each expedition once just to see it, because there's like a little bit of story there. Also, if you're doing the Atlantic City expeditions first, don't. You should do the story stuff. If you're not aware, there's like a whole story area for like doing the free roam / story stuff for those. If you're not aware, you go to your tab menu and it should be called miscellaneous, read the nightclub advertisement, right? In your main, if you've already done that, you're perfectly good to go. But yeah, personally, don't do the Atlantic City expeditions until you do the main story, because they added that with this most recent patch a month and a half ago, and there's like this there's a bunch of good content there. Personally, I think you should do that before you do the expeditions, because then it makes sense that you running those expeditions on repeat. Just lore wise, I think you should do that personally. Expeditions are cool in my opinion. They're not like amazing, but the fact that we're like getting new areas kind of to travel in is cool. I wish we could actually free roam the pit. Sadly, we don't have that. The pit expeditions are cool, but they're kind of grindy and kind of meh. So a lot of people are probably going to be grinding out the Atlantic City ones because they're newer to the player base who's been around a while. And some of them are probably a little bit easier, at least faster to run for like, for the stamp resources. I think they're cool. I like it. Daily Ops is cool as well, The fact that you can just run that on repeat to get a little bit of legendaries and a little bit of ammo and shit is cool. Getting it faster. Like, honestly, it's all pretty decent, I wish there could be more. Like having an actual like full-on like setup like Diablo 3 Rifts would be cool. Giving us a reason like to repeat the same thing over and over and over. But I guess that's kind of expeditions, not really. I don't know. They did have like, if you're not aware, because it sounds like you said you're new, they had like a full-on like raid feature back in the day, like an actual like MMO raid type deal. But it was really janky and bad and laggy. So they've actually like ripped that stuff out and like repurpose those interiors as part of like the daily op locations. So if you see like the Frozen Vault. That's part of the Brotherhood of Steel questline as well now, but that was initially supposed to be a raid. It didn't actually come in. If you've ever been on a daily op in the Jungle Vault that's overgrown, that one actually made it into a raid. I did it on stream like once or twice. It was not fun. It was laggy. It was a pain in the ass. So, like, Bethesda's more than willing to like roll back stuff that just doesn't work, That said, daily ops and expeditions are cool. They're not like, anything to write home about once you've done them all once, as far as like expedition locations go. I think they're cool. I think you should do them all at least once. I think you could do them all a couple times as well, and that's what the repeatable or variable objectives do. They give you a little bit of like it doesn't feel as samey for the first few, you know, repeats. So that's nice. But the fact that they keep giving us content for free, like we're getting, if you're not aware, whenever the next update happens, which is probably going to be late June, July, whatever, this whole area of the map right here is going to be enterable, and it's going to have like a bunch of story and shit there. Because right now the map borders kind of like around here, kind of, right? And it kind of like dips like kind of around here. But this whole area is getting filled in, which is going to be fucking sweet in my opinion. I wish it was a bigger map update, sure, but it's still something, you know? I mean, the game's 5.5 years old and they're still like pumping out stuff for free. Beast of Burden's up, by the way. If you need your holy fire, come get it. Are the expeditions really hard to solo? Kind of. There's really no reason to do expeditions solo unless it's like your first time doing it, because you want to like take it really slow and slog it. But guess what? Just make a public team and people can't like rush ahead of you. Like you're gonna be the one who instigates like all the dialogue and like moves the overall progress forward. Your teammates might kill stuff before you, but they can't really ruin your experience that much, in my opinion, which is great. So if you want to like do expeditions and you don't have any like friends to run it with, whatever, boom, see, create team, expeditions. And because you're the party leader, they shouldn't even be able to get in there until you go. Is that a fucking moth? Man. I think he was getting hit, but he wasn't running away because he was getting shot by the turret. That's creepy. But yeah, you could just run it as part of a team, you know? You'll probably find people to join. Is the Holy Fire that good? Holy Fire is solid. Holy Fire is very solid. And, you know, you're not necessarily gonna get it from Beast of Burden, but that's the only place you could get it outside of buying it from another player. It's pretty solid. It's like, I use a cremator as like my main, you know? Like when I'm just blasting shit, you know? But like, when I don't want to like AoE stuff, I want to like kill a target that's a lot closer, I just pop the Holy Fire. Because like they both do the same ammo, and the Holy Fire will build up ammo for the cremator usually. It's a really solid weapon if you like heavy weapons. If you don't like heavy weapons, then there's really no point in getting it. But if you like heavy weapons, it's a good flamer. It shoots blue flames first off, so that's cool looking. Then it has a vamp effect on it, and it's cursed, so it has a higher damage base than the regular fucking ones as well. Like, it's just good. Just full stop. It's just good. Like, no downside to it. I guess the downside of it is you're not going to like using other flamers or other shit. But I guess if you really wanted to, you could re-roll it as well if you don't like the vamp roll. But the fact is, it's a re-rollable cursed flamer. The cursed flamer has a slightly higher base damage as well as slightly higher rate of fire. It also breaks a little bit faster, but I feel like that doesn't really matter. Get the Holy Fire first time you do the event? Ah, well, you're already good then. And better range than base flamer? Yep, also has good range. Pretty solid range. Even without like a long barrel on it, it's still pretty solid. I'm fueled by Hopium for the new Nuclear Winter. Hey man, I love Nuclear Winter. If anyone actually played it, like fucking, it was fun as fuck. It was like, it was not perfect by any stretch, but it was pretty well balanced compared to like main game PvP. It was really fun. I'm happy I have like at least one full like game of that saved on the channel, you know? I wish I'd saved more from back then, because I played a lot of that. Like, I would usually end the night with like at least a couple hours of Nuclear Winter. Hell, there'd be times I would like play a completely different game at the end of the stream. I'd swap over for Nuclear Winter. Like that, it was just fun. It was just a fun fucking mode. And I miss it. Now, that said, if they're bringing any... Oh god, I saw red when I looked at him. No, it's just the ghoul next to him. Yeah, beat him. Come on. There you go. If they're going to bring any PvP in, I'd like them to hire me so that I could help them make a proper PvP mode, you know, because I could do that. But, you know, barring that happening, you know, Nuclear Winter would be fun. I enjoyed it. I'd play the shit out of that again. So don't get my mate to buy it because it's multiplayer. What? Started playing New Vegas. I'm like 13 hours didn't love it. How does the multiplayer work in this? Well, it's single player till you get the next event, then it's multiplayer. No, so it's multiplayer. Don't listen to him. Like, you can walk. You might see me walking around and I'm not seeing other players, but that's just because I'm not going to see other players. There's other players on the map, right? So essentially, the way the game works is you join from the main menu and it just drops you in a random server, right? And there's going to be up to 23 other people. I think 24 total. I'm pretty sure that's the limit on a server. So you can see, like, this is like a dude's camp, and he has like a vendor. You can see, like, he has some stuff for sale. You know, you can see people are out doing their own thing. You know, these guys, because at the B, they're probably doing a nuke right now, right? So probably the next half hour, we'll see like a nuke notification going off from this guy. This guy's out of his camp, chilling. You know, like, people just like can go off and do their own thing. Eventually, every like 15 minutes on the server, a big notification is going to pop up saying, hey, there's like like this right here, like I was talking about, the Beast of Burden. It's up right now, right? That means a lot of people on the server are probably joined in down here at the public event doing some stuff, you know? So you can definitely see people for that, but like, you don't have to PvP, and PvP is already like an opt-in thing. People can't just like forcefully PvP you for the most part unless you get a bounty on your head because you lockpick someone else's stuff, you know? So you don't have to worry about that griefing. Like, you can just basically play it as like another Fallout game. And if you want to play it with friends, cool. If you don't want to play with friends, but you want to just play it with other random people or meet them potentially, cool. You can do that. The person saying like, it's a single player game until you go to the event, that's not even really the case. You can play it single player, but you're still in a server with other people. Hey, Cottonmouth, appreciate that fresh sub, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a solid weekend. I hope everybody is. So wish they would up the player count on servers. I mean, I agree, but at the same time, I kind of like it not being like crowded, because you got to realize, like, as much as this map is really cool, and I walk it all the fucking time because I'm in permadeath mode, you know, and I walk everywhere. I feel like pushing the player numbers more than like 30, which is only 6 more than it currently is. I feel like that'd be too much, just because you don't want there to be too many people, because the second there becomes too many people, you're gonna be fighting over resources. Like, I've never gotten to an area and like, oh man, all the NPCs are dead. Like, it's super fucking rare that it happens. Like, if I'm going to a quest area, like, there's always like, you know, it's not really a thing, you know, like, they respawn frequently enough, like, it's not really an issue. If there's too many people on a server, that becomes an issue, you know. So the game feels like it should. It feels like a nuclear apocalypse, but there's also other survivors. Because again, I say survivors, other vault dwellers, because you're all like from a vault. You're from the Control Vault 76, you know? So, hard to disagree, honestly, and I need more people. Maybe 30. Maybe 30. But 24 is like where it's at right now, and I think it's kind of okay. Loot is shared? No, it's instant. It depends. It really depends, right? So, I can go walk around this place and have a look-see and show you what I'm talking about. So anybody, let's say this cow, his name, so I'm not gonna be able to shoot him, right? Or hurt him. But let's say this cow is a hostile, right? If I were to shoot it and kill it, I'm gonna get some meat off of him. If somebody else were to shoot as well and hurt him, both of us will get loot of him because they also tagged at the same time, which means they're both gonna get XP, right? So we're gonna get our own loot, our own meat. So if both of us tagged it and I loot the meat, it doesn't mean that he's not gonna get any meat. They'll also be able to get the meat. Now, the stuff that's shared would be like going into a building and like taking this rag off the countertop or taking this stim pack. Like, if I yoink this stim pack, no one's gonna steal that stim pack, you know? If I take that shotgun, no one's gonna see that. Because that's like server side stuff that chills there. Now, there's a difference though. If I were to like look in this cash register, you can see it has like a little an inventory screen. Whatever's inside there is instanced per character. So there could be a bunch of caps in there, you know? Same like this desk. This desk could have stuff, you know? This food cooler, I can grab the iguana bits. Somebody else could walk up and walk in and use that thing and just be good to go, you know? So some of it's instanced, some of it's not. You don't really have to worry about like fighting people for loot as long as you just tag it if it's a regular mob. If it's a legendary mob, you don't have to worry about it at all. You're going to automatically get the loot because you're within the range of it, right? So you don't have to worry about that either. So yeah, no, there's really not like a whole lot of fighting for shit. Occasionally, there are like some big world bosses that are spawned in via, I'll just not say how, if you're new. But yeah, like, occasionally there are big world bosses, and if you don't do like enough damage, you're not going to get loot from that boss because you will most likely be doing like less than 1%, you know? So you have to get a significant chunk in to get loot for those guys. But that's like big world bosses, and if you're not getting enough damage to get loot, you either like arrived at the last second or you're just super low level. Which is not really a huge deal, because you're still going to get rewards for completing the event. Which is that point, if you're really low level and you can hardly do damage to the boss, you just go and add patrol and start killing all the ads that are there as well, and get XP and loot from them. So yeah, The games are very forgiving in that regard. It's not really like grief prone for the most part. The community for the most part is pretty fucking nice. I would say the community is really fucking nice, but we have a flood of new players. Most of them are pretty chill, but there might be some new people that are assholes, you know. So there's that as well, obviously. But for the most part, it's like, oh no, someone's being an asshole. What do I do? Just log off the server and go to a new one, you know. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, just like block them and then you're good. You know, if they're like being an asshole to you. If someone's really being an asshole, you can just like go and run a nuke silo and then nuke their camp. That means they gotta log off the server. With that, or they take the nuke to their fucking camp and they gotta spend some resources repairing it. Listen, man, I always got to make sure, okay? I'm still got PTSD about jumping off cliffs, all right? Even though I got full, you know, power, you know, no damage restrictions now, still sketchy. Like, that jump was lethal right there, 100%. But we're good. Nuke the bullies? Oh, people do that all the time. People did it all the time back in the day. They still do it. I was reading a story about that as the stream was getting started today on the subreddit. Some dude was like... He was camp hopping, like, to look at vendors to buy stuff, and he saw a nuke was landing on one of the camps he was heading towards, or he was at. So he was like, what? So he checked, and like he did some emotes to like one of the dudes who was at his camp, so he logged off before the nuke hit. And then he saw another camp, so he walked over there to watch the nuke land, and the owner of that camp wasn't logging off, and he saw him over there, and he's like, what the fuck are you doing? He started like yelling at him over VoIP and shit, and he's like, bro, I'm just here to watch, like, I didn't nuke that shit. And so he got like super pissed at him, and it's just like, yeah, there's a lot more. Like, nuking camps is very much a thing people do. Now, again, that's not a big deal. You can just log off where it lands, or alternatively, oh no, my nukes got hit, or my base got hit, and it fucked up a lot of my camp. Repairing it is trivial. The amount of resources it takes to craft the base takes a lot, right? But repairing it is like 1/50th of the resources, if not less. Like, it's so cheap to like repair bases. It's not even funny. So like nuking a base is like a minor inconvenience. So like, oh no, you know, it's like, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. But even if someone does nuke your camp, you're not gonna be out much. And on top of that, you don't have to like manually go around and like repair individual things. You can really just walk up to your generator and hit repair all. Like, the game has a ton of good quality life stuff over the years, man. Like, to be fair, the whole repair all from your base thing, that's not like a quality life thing. That's been from there from the get-go, but yeah. Anyways. So yeah, the new map update's actually gonna be like right over there beyond that, beyond the ridge over there. Not a bad view though. Anyways, we're heading out to like over there in the jungle, in the swamp area. Hope y'all having a solid weekend. Appreciate you hanging out with me for some Permadeath Shenanigans. If you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't done it yet, maybe hit that follow button so I don't rubber band up the cliff. Okay. Third time's a charm. Okay. Listen. We're fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I feel like I'm triggering this. There we go. I think it was landing in like that particular spot lagged you out for some reason. Bruce Willis over here, shit, man. Fallout still Fallout? I mean, you know. Honestly, I feel like it was like I was landing in a weird location. So it was doing like, we don't want to bother calculating whatever's going on. We're just going to roll you back. Also could be because it's the weekend and the player numbers are probably skyrocketing right now again. It's not that high right now. Game's still staying pretty solid though after the TV show. Like, I'm shocked that it's retained as well as it has so far. because the TV show came out like right around here at like evening time on the 10th, and it hasn't really peaked since then. But I got fucking close right here, you know. 68, what? 72 right there. It hit 59 that weekend, so it is dipping a little bit, you know. But hell, this, I mean, it's still doing pretty solid. Still doing pretty solid. I mean, especially if you look at what it was previously. Now, it's not to say it wasn't ever higher than this. This is just like the Steam release, because keep in mind it came out like a year and a half before this, right? This is just like the Steam chart. Still pretty solid. Like a whole month of like solid retention. That's not bad. I'll take it. Do you have a perk that prevents fall damage? I do, but not perk armor rolls, essentially. So you have minus 50% fall damage is a 3rd star on this piece of armor, and then I have another piece right here, and those stack up for fall damage immunity. There are actually, this is not the first case of that happening. There are 2 pieces of combat leg armor in Fallout 4 that do the same thing, but they're hidden at the top of a building. That are it's very difficult to get to without like a power armor jetpack. You can do it without it if you know the levitation trick, which I've done a couple times on stream. Fun. But yeah, you can get the I think it's called Acrobat's armor, I think is what it's called back then. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Come on now. There we go. But yeah, I got lucky with some armor rolls, so we have fall damage immunity, which normally I'd have to like be really worried about fall damage because I'm playing permadeath characters, right? So as you see in my rules in the top left corner, if I die, I'm just going to delete the character. Of course, there are ways to get around that. Like if I get knocked down and don't get insta-gibbed, then I have a chance of this handy dandy life-saving armor piece to potentially res me. So I get a coin flip, whether or not I continue the run or not. Obviously, plenty of times I get insta-gibbed, so I guess it's technically less than a coin flip, but you know. The point remains the same. How'd you let anything just because you found a piece? So that is called a bug. That was a chameleon piece that if you look at my inventory, I don't have. Everything's equipped. That was the chameleon raider chest piece that I looted earlier. Essentially, it's either replaying a pop-up of the last legendary I looted, or it didn't actually pop up when I got it previously. So that's what happens. Sometimes, like whenever you have like a different on-screen notification, it'll play the last one that either went through or the last one that should have gone through but didn't. And so it's just a delay notification is all. Just 76 things? Yeah, pretty much.
The Summer of Joys!
Hey, GB guy, coming with that fresh prime. Appreciate you. Thank you for your support and enjoy the lack of ads now in your fancy emotes. That's your Steam players? Yeah, 100%. And that's the thing as well. As much as like the Steam player count as what I look at, I can't look at the PC version at all, Game Pass or Microsoft Store version. And guess what? A lot of copies went out on the Microsoft Store version because it was just straight up free for. And actually, it might still be free on Amazon Prime. Yeah, I still see it on my list right now. I've already claimed my PC version as an extra copy for if I want to like do a completely fresh perma character, as well as I gave away my Xbox copy. But yeah, I still see them in my Prime tab. So yeah, we have no idea like how many are actually retained. But the fact that the Steam numbers have been retaining those numbers, I think that'd be a solid indication of how well the other platforms, either on PC, I say platform, but you know the other launcher, I guess, I don't know, and the other platforms potentially are still like, you know, handling it on console as well, which is good. Play Microsoft and it's free for probably a load of people. Oh, 100%. It was definitely free for a ton of people. I mean, it was a free week in general across every platform, right? Right when the show came out. And then on top of that, they had it just free to just grab for that entire month, you know? So if you just claim the code, you're good. Which, considering they don't make us pay for DLCs, I mean, it's a no-brainer. Yeah, and there's people on Game Pass, obviously, you know, but, you know, yeah, like, the numbers are probably bumping. So I would fucking love if they announce soon, like, hey, we got something coming. I don't know what. The likelihood of, the thing is, there's been rumors of, like, hey, Microsoft's aware how, like, crazy Fallout show has been for their franchise, and, like, they obviously have the numbers as well, how 76 is performing, and how the whole franchise, Fallout 4, was like doing some crazy numbers. It wasn't doing release numbers, but it was doing some crazy numbers, you know? And I imagine the people at Bethesda, like, know how much money they're making from all the new players, you know? Buying stuff in the Atom Shop and whatnot. And even if a lot of people aren't buying stuff in the Atom Shop right now, there's a lot of new people who potentially will buy stuff in the Atom Shop eventually if they just stay with the game, you know? Or they'll get Fallout first, or whatever it may be, you know? So, it will not surprise me one bit if the rumors are actually true and that we do get something sooner. I don't think it's going to be Fallout 5. I really don't, and I've said that for a while. Because, again, we got to get Elder Scrolls 6 before, you know, the next Fallout, right? And we still got a whole, at least, you know, supposed to be getting a DLC for Starfield this year. Supposed to be. Oh my god, I love having regen armor back on. Oh my god, what? Look at my HP. I have a card that removes my rads slowly over time, and then I have an armor piece that regens my base HP. So it just, boom, it's just gone. It's just gone. Oh, I love it. Anyways, it would not surprise me though if we do get Fallout 4 spinoff, and I would love a Fallout 4 spinoff. Because if you're not aware, New Vegas is a spinoff. It's Fallout 3 New Vegas. It's not just Fallout New Vegas. It's Fallout 3 New Vegas. It's the 3 engine, you know? So if they do that for 4, ooh. Now, granted, I think 76 is supposed to be that spinoff. I mean, obviously it was made by Bethesda. And it was like, you know, developed as like the whole, you know, multiplayer mode for Fallout 4. Then eventually like, oh yeah, no, we're just gonna spin off its own game. Which I enjoy it for what it is. This isn't me like, you know, shit on that at all, because that's not the point. But I feel like this was this generation's spin-off. I would love us to get an actual like 4 spin-off, you know, in the meantime. But I don't know. I highly doubt they're gonna accelerate Fallout 5 before Elder Scrolls 6. I feel like Elder Scrolls 6 was probably closer to begin with. A lot of people are gonna be like, hey, you know, Microsoft owns Bethesda. They own the IP now and all that jazz. Why not just give somebody else Fallout 5? And it's like, nah. I mean, you can not like a lot of Bethesda's decisions over the last however many years, you know, for a lot of different reasons. I still feel like Bethesda has to be the main one making the main entry games for the magic, you know? Like Fallout 4, a spin-off of that, could be perfectly fine with anybody doing that, because they got the engine already kind of figured out, you know, and they can have a bunch of assets they can just basically toss their way as well, you know, because again, a lot of it's like same assets from 76 and 4, because it's the same base game, right, you know? So the same thing for like a spin-off could be easily done. I'm not saying easily done, but you know, not pulling away the main Bethesda team who's working on probably Elder Scrolls 6 or Shattered Space DLC for Starfield. I feel like, I don't know, man, I want a new Fallout, but I want a spin-off. I don't want Fallout 5. I mean, I want Fallout 5, obviously, but, you know, 5's gonna be super far away. So, I don't know. We'll see what actually happens. I would be surprised, but not shocked, if we hear about that, whatever they may have potentially cooking up. Just like a vague plan at E3, which is next month. It would be a little soon for that, frankly, but it wouldn't surprise me. I guess I'll be surprised but not shocked. I don't know. Anyways, because this guy's supposed to be here? Oh my god, I came in here early. I'm a fucking idiot. No wonder they're not here. They're all just like hiding in the back. I'm like, wait, some random 76er walks in the shotgun like, everybody hide. I'm like, aren't there supposed to be dudes on this table? E3 isn't a thing anymore? Shut the fuck up. Yes, it is, all right? E3's real to me. I know the event's been over, all right? It hasn't been a thing for a while because COVID fucking killed it, and the industry, everyone's off doing their own thing. But E3 is June when the big publishers and developers have their own individual conferences, which guess what? They still do. They still have a Microsoft conference. Microsoft / Bethesda one, you know? They still have the fucking Ubisoft one. They still have, EA's kind of like dialed it back a little bit, but they still have some of those. It's still E3 season, right? So I realize technicality, the actual event is just full dead now. I don't care. I'm still calling it E3 because that's what it is. All right? And you're not going to be able to change my mind. Trust me, I've been streaming E3 for like a decade. Every time E3 comes around, I stream big conferences. Because I realize a lot of people are here new, and that's cool. But I typically co-stream.
We will be watching your approach carefully.
So you can get my peanut gallery take on all that shit. Like how last year, or the year before, they announced fucking the Avatar game. They showed, was it Ubisoft Massive logo? I was like, oh, is this Star Wars? Is the next Star Wars game? And then they showed Snowdrop Engine. I'm like, Star Wars game? And they showed the forest with redwoods. I'm like, the Forest of Endor? Because Endor's in the redwoods. And then they showed fucking Avatar game, and I turned off the stream like I said I was going to. Like, I've done plenty of E3 shit. I know it's not actually called E3, but guess what? I'm not gonna call it the Summer Games Reveals time. That sounds stupid. E3. 2 syllables, done and done. I would love Microsoft to give Obsidian the ability to create another Fallout game. Nah. Pass. Pass. I love New Vegas, don't get me wrong, but they fucked up other stuff. They've been, like, they fucked up KOTOR too, frankly. And on top of that, like, New Vegas came out really buggy. So, and this isn't me shitting on Obsidian. I'm just not, like, an Obsidian fanboy, so, like, I feel like they gotta do it. I feel like Obsidian should be left alone to do their own stuff, because if you're not aware, they're making Avowed, and I'm really interested in what Avowed is. Avowed is, like, their take on, like, Elder Scrolls, you know? That looks fucking cool. And they're also working on, like, Outer Worlds 2, which is, like, their, like, space Fallout thing, whatever the fuck that is, which I didn't like the first one. But, hey, maybe the next one's gonna grab me, I don't know. They're working on, like, their own stuff, so I don't think they want to, like, work on somebody else's thing again. Now, it's not to say they wouldn't enjoy that, because they did New Vegas, and people, like, love New Vegas, but I just feel like just give it to, like, a talented, like, writing team, you know? Because that's really what it comes down to, because New Vegas is not, like, technically a better game. It has ADS over Fallout 3, and that's it, you know? It's the same game, right? It just has, like, good story, good side story, and some wacky dialogue and shit, you know? Which is, again, I'm not trying to, like, dilute people's enjoyment of New Vegas. I just feel like people hold up Obsidian on too much of a pedestal for what amounts to them making a spin-off game that came out actually kind of jank. Like, in hindsight, with bug fixes and whatnot, it's a beloved game in the franchise, one of the most beloved, if anything. But they haven't had a lot of bangers since then. Look at them actually trying Outer Worlds. Like, it just, I did one full stream of it and it didn't grab me whatsoever. And I know I'm not the only person. I've heard that exact fucking opinion from a lot of people. So, this isn't me trying to shit on Obsidian. I just feel like they should be able to like do their own stuff and like figure out what they want to be as a developer. You know, them working on, like, honestly, I'm still holding a grudge against them for fucking up KOTOR 2 and not giving us an actual ending for that. Okay, there, I said it. New Vegas is overrated. I'm not gonna say that. I recently did like a full run of that, and I haven't finished like because it's a Tale of Two Wastelands run, so I still haven't done like all the 3 DLC like I want to, because I did those back in the day, obviously. So it's like, or did most of them, but it has some really good quest line. They had like fucking whatever the Big Mountain DLC, that shit was great, man. Some of the DLCs were really good. The main story is pretty solid. There's some really good side quests in that, so I'm not gonna say it's overrated. I'm not gonna hold it up as like the best. I'm just gonna say I don't know what's the best. I enjoy them all, I guess. I don't know. I just like enjoy Fallout experiences, man. So for me, it's like
Oliver Field. Why the hell?
Everyone instantly goes to like, make New Vegas 2, have Obsidian New Vegas 2. Well, first off, it wouldn't be New Vegas 2. It'd be like, I don't know, Fallout 4 San Francisco or some shit like that. But I don't know, man. I'd rather just give it to somebody else.
I mean, yeah.
Let Obsidian do their shit, man.
All right. Oh, luckily,
We're dealing but see, you and we.
I mean, listen, if they announce an Obsidian spinoff, I'm not gonna say no to it. Let's be clear. I'm not gonna say no to more Fallout. Just full stop. That's just not gonna happen. You know, if something were to happen though. You know, if I had to pick, I don't know. Bethesda do it. Bethesda do a spinoff while they're still. I mean, the thing is, Bethesda is definitely like has a lot more people than before. Best role for handmade. What builder? Are you doing rifleman or commando? Are you doing stealth commando? Do you like demo, like demolition card? If so, maybe a quad explosive 25. 25. Last one would be AP cost. If you're using like a VATS build, it really depends. Someone in chat got one recently. They have a QE25 one, and I made it prime for them because that's really solid. Because a lot of people like if you're using like a stealth commando build, you want quad on something. That way, you have more ammo. Obviously, it's 4 times the ammo, and then you can slap on the perforated mag to get the extra like 40% armor pen, right? Because otherwise, you have to get like a decent sized mag with like a drum mag, which isn't good, and the regular size mag is only 30. So the 20 rounder with the perforated means it actually goes up to 80 because of the quad effect. And then if you have the second star being explosive, it means you're double dipping on extra damage by having the demo card and pumping that up quite a bit. So it really depends on like what your build is, you know, to figure out like what would be the best role for you. Because if you're doing like a stealth commando / VATS, you know, build, then yeah, you know, probably a quad explosive one, honestly, or just like a quad rate of fire. Honestly, the explosive one is just up to the individual person, you know. Some like most on the internet will be like, yes, god rolls for commandos is Q2525, you know, which is quad, the first effect. Second 25 is faster rate of fire, and then the last 25 is 25% reduced AP cost. But that's if like you're doing like the stereotypical stuff. But if you're doing like min-max stuff at that point, some people are like, use a fixer instead, you know, which I prefer the handmade, frankly, but you know, it doesn't have like the same exact, you know. Anyways, I'm not gonna say don't use a handmade. Handmade's fun and it's good, you know. So yeah, I don't know, depends. The Outer Worlds was good, I think. I don't know. Maybe I need to go back and play it again. I've been tempted to go back and play it again. There's aliens. Fuck that shit. I've been tempted to go back solely because there's the UE VR mod, which lets you play entirety of like UE games library in like VR. Playing that in VR could be kind of sick because it's an FPS, right? So having like the full like motion controls could be there, you know? Like that is like the only real like me holding out for that game, you know? Again, I'm not hating on the game. It just didn't grab me. I don't know why. Maybe I was in like a bad space mentally on the stream, and so it just wasn't grabbing on stream. So I was like, fuck it, you know. But I don't have any like real good memories of it, of like the one stream I played. It's possible because I was like, I'm just not a fan of having to like remember to boot up the Epic launcher, you know. If it were sitting in my Steam library, maybe it'd be a different story. Remember maybe going back to it, but I don't know. Ender for what it was, but didn't have a lot of depth to it. Yeah, see, that's not what I like to hear. Hopefully the second one's good. Because if the second one comes out and it's good, I could definitely see myself going back and playing the first one in VR. Maybe not on stream, but like just for myself, you know? And seeing that 440 pop up, ooh, that's juicy. Fixtures Tomb niche my liking. Oh yeah, for you, yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely like the best min-max is like either the railway or the fixer, but I don't know about the fixer. Calling the fixer niche is not like, well, hold on. It's probably like the most used weapon in the game. Personally though, if I had a choice, obviously I'd go handmade because I prefer the bigger caliber rounds, and it's just cooler as well. It looks so much more fucking cool than the combat rifle, because that's what the fixer is, just a black painted combat rifle, right? But yeah, that's just me though, you know. New Vegas is far from our raid. Frankly, if you think that, you must have not played 3 when it came out. Fallout 3's point lookout DLC was fucking amazing. Huh? New Vegas saying 3 is far from overrated? I don't know. Wait, what? Wait, I'm not the one who said it was overrated. Someone else in chat said it was overrated. And you also like, New Vegas is far from overrated, but then you start to like pimp out 3. You've got conflicting statements in your own thing. You know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Everyone can have their own opinion. The fact of the matter is, Fallout be blowing up, and it's still retaining a lot of people, even if it doesn't have like the higher numbers on Steam. It's still really got a lot of fucking people, right? I think we all be happy with the state of Fallout right now. You know, like we just want more. So the question is, when or if or how we will get more. So then it turns into like, what would be cool? Personally, I think Fallout 5 would be sick. I think that's too far away though. I don't think they're gonna change their build order, as it were, you know? I don't think Bethesda's gonna be like, oh yes, we're gonna skip Fallout 6. Because if you're not aware, 6 has been confirmed for quite a few years. At one of the E3s quite a few years ago, they like gave us the title and like the I don't know, a bit of a landscape. I don't know. It was like, I guess we'll say like the title screen for Elder Scrolls 6. It's called Elsewhere, spelled fucking funkily, but yeah, like, you know. So it would be very weird for them to put Fallout, like work on Fallout 5 and put that out before 6. Like 5 is not going to be able to get cranked out quickly. I don't think they've had like, they might have like the very, very, very broad strokes, like the very most basic bone structure of like what the story or like location is, but they probably don't have much else for that. I feel like that's still going to be pretty far out. So I could see a spin-off much more than Fallout 5 coming out first. Or I should say, I could see a spin-off coming out before Elder Scrolls 6. I do not see 5 coming out before 6. That's just my thoughts on the matter. Obviously, fuck do I know, right? I'm just armchair fucking gamer, you know? When you compare to 2X, yeah, that's the problem as well with New or Outer Worlds, is that a lot of people just love New Vegas and they just expect like the world from Obsidian, when in reality is it's like they just had good writing in that game, you know? And this isn't me hating on New Vegas. I played the reason I fucking loved it. But I don't know, I just feel like there's been a massive circle jerk around New Vegas for years. And it's not saying I don't agree with a lot of it. I do. I think the bigger circle jerk is around Obsidian. And I just don't think they've had that many bangers, you know? Again, same situation. Look at KOTOR 2, man. No? Kind of a mess. Had to get fucking modders to like dig through the code to find the content they didn't finish to like make the restored content, you know? Like, that's not good. Alrighty. Anyways, we need an Elder Scrolls so badly. I mean, you ain't wrong. It's been what, 13 years? Not quite. 12 and some change. 12 and a half. Yeah, it's been a while. Like, you ain't wrong.
For military research projects.
It's been like, that's the thing. Like, they're gonna piss like. Shut up, dude. All right, I'm trying to talk to chat. Okay. See, the problem is if they rush out even a spin-off of Fallout, you know, even if we get like Fallout 4 San Francisco, fucking whatever, they're gonna piss off Elder Scrolls fans because they've been waiting a long fucking time. I mean, it came out 11/11, right? Like, it's been 13 and a half years, you know, 12 and a half years, sorry. So, and especially since they announced Elder Scrolls, like, when was Elder Scrolls 6 announced? Let me look that up. Because now I'm curious how many years ago it was. It was probably at least 4 years ago. I think that came out the same year they announced Fallout. Excuse me, 76? So was that 2018 summer? Jesus. Elder Scrolls 6 announced. Yeah. Wait, the game entered pre-production and formally being announced at 20... Yeah, it was the 2018 conference. So when they did 76, they also announced Elder Scrolls 6. So it has been fucking almost 6 years since that announcement. That announcement was 7 years after fucking, not quite 6.5 years after the game came out, after Elder Scrolls 5. Like, you know, like, it's hard. I mean, you could probably look at Nexus mods and see who has like more mods in general, Fallout or Elder Scrolls. I feel like they're on par though. It's just the Bethesda modding community as a whole, right? And I feel like though, as much as there's a lot of crossover between Elder Scrolls and Fallout fans, and most of them are the same, I feel like there's enough on the fringes of either that'll be like pissed if Fallout comes out. Some people who just don't play Fallout, they only prefer Elder Scrolls, which is perfectly fine. You know, some people are fantasy buffs. I'm not a fantasy buff. I still love Elder Scrolls, and I will I'm ravenous for Elder Scrolls 6. Don't get me wrong, but man, always so far away. But I just, you know, I feel like they're gonna piss people off if they do something. If the thing is, it'd be stupid to not like. Honestly, it was stupid of them not to have a spin-off ready. At least they had 76 in a really good state, you know. But it was stupid of them not to have like a brand new title to throw out for the TV show. You know, it was really stupid. Could you die, sir? Jesus, it's not doing damage to all that much. Where you at, bitch? I can't hit you if you're fucking hiding. That was nothing damage-wise, Jesus. Hang on. Oh, that did nothing to that guy too. Okay, cool. Yo, this fucking smoke screen sucks. I don't know, man. I just it's kind of, it's a good problem to have, but I feel like it would definitely be tricky being a decision maker at Bethesda. I mean, obviously Microsoft might be calling a lot of the shots at that point, but still, you know, because it's like you got to capitalize on Fallout, right? So having something out for the second season would be huge. The problem is, even like a spin-off, I feel like it takes so much longer to make these days than back in the day, because games are just so much more like visually complex and larger and deeper than they used to be. A lot of the time. Not all the time, obviously. Right, you could probably compare, like, you know, again, 4 is still kind of newish, I guess, I don't know. But I feel like maybe the games haven't gotten bigger, it's just that the process probably takes longer, you know? Because if you look at it, like, the time between 3 and New Vegas was pretty short. It was like a year and some change, maybe, you know? Maybe not even a full year. Now, sure, they probably gave them, like, the engine and the assets a bit in advance, but I don't know how much in advance, you know?
Look at that.
It's just, I don't know, man, like...
clarification, I'm not volunteering.
We'll see. We'll see. I would be surprised if we hear about Fallout at E3, because I think that's too soon. Because what? That's yes, I'm gonna keep calling E3. Shut the fuck up. I'm just preempting that. If they at their conference in like a month or so, I don't know. Have they given us a date for that yet? That comes out. What? Let's say it happens the first week of June. That's typically when that stuff happens, right? That's only 2 months after the show. It's possible they've had something in the works, but I don't know about that. So we'll see. I don't know. Fallout 3 to New Vegas with Daysha of 2 years? Really? Was it 2? October 28th, 2008. New Vegas release date. Oh, you're right. Okay. It was 2010. Okay, so it was 2 years. Still, 2 years? I don't know. That's still pretty short by today's standards. Like, that's like basically a Call of Duty game at that point. They just crank those out, you know? Like fucking EA games. Like sports. It's in the game, baby. I don't know.
The entire research team jarred their brains? How that went over. Good news for us, though, right?
Fallout 3 last DLC in New Vegas was like a year. Yeah, so there's like a year downtime. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. We're gonna hear about Fallout 5 at E3. Just we're gonna be a teaser. Yeah, I could see that happening because they've probably been working on that for a bit. You know, it's just a matter of like, are we gonna hear about 5 or are we gonna hear about a spinoff? Oh Jesus! I thought he was looking away at me, man. He didn't even do damage. This just scared the fuck out of me. I thought he was looking away, dude. No, he was just looking at me right in the face. Alrighty. Now that they know there's hype around the show, I bet they release a game when season 2 comes out. I don't know about that. I feel like season 2 is going to be coming out pretty fast. They already had like before the show even aired, or like right after it aired, we immediately got like a leak news about them having already like gotten like a big tax credit for filming season 2 in California. Which means if they're already getting like tax shit lined up for starting filming, like I will be surprised if we don't have season 2 by fall next year. Which would be, if it comes out, let's just say fall or winter next year, that's a 1.5 year turnaround on show. Usually for shows it's like a year turnaround, but because it's like bigger and complicated, I'll say 1.5 years, you know? I'm waiting for this fucking Assaultron to come out.
Intruder.
You right there, bud? Good job. I don't know, man. Like, it would be dumb for them to not have a game for the next one. I completely agree. I've said that plenty of times in the last month. Do I think they can pull that off? No. Because I feel like the next season is not going to be 2 years away. The next one's going to be like a year, 1.5 years tops, in my opinion. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. No. Oh. Walking on the sunshine? Whoa. What is this dude doing? Bro just out here hovering like he's fucking David Blaine. Get the fuck out of here, dude. They can surely pull it off. The question is with Bethesda is what will be the state of the game release? Well, you're assuming Bethesda's going to do it. I think Bethesda's too busy working on the Starfield DLC and Elder Scrolls 6. I don't think they're going to do that. So then it turns into like, is Microsoft going to want to spin up a new team at Bethesda for that? Or are they going to do what they did with New Vegas spin-off and ship it off to somebody else? Who are they going to ship it off to? Obsidian's, in my opinion, too busy working on Outer Worlds 2, which had already been announced, as well as Avowed, which is like their whole, you know, fantasy take on Skyrim. Obviously, Skyrim is fantasy, but you know, it's their own like their own take on that shit. Just like how Outer Worlds is their take on like Fallout, you know. So I don't know, man. Now Bethesda has a lot of studios. You would think they could just, oh, I don't know, use any of those studios they fucking just closed down the other day instead for a Fallout spinoff, but instead, like, hey, you know the guys who made Hi-Fi Rush, that fucking breakout hit that we fucking just announced and then released on the same day and sold incredibly well? Yeah, we're actually just gonna take that one and just,
The person in charge will be an obvious pick, but
fucking, you know.
on the ground, it never hurts to look.
We're just gonna throw them all away. I'm just gonna toss them. I'm gonna merge them all, bunch them together as well. So I don't know what the fuck they're doing with that one. Making Microsoft shutting down studios was a new Fallout? No way. Because no one got fired, just studios closed? I mean, you're assuming they're not going to get fired down the road, you know? Some of them got merged. I don't think they announced all of them are getting merged. The thing is, I feel like that would have leaked. I feel like if they've told any employees about that at all, that would have leaked somehow, instead of it being just like non-stop bad press from Microsoft right now, as well as so many other companies because they're all fucking shooting themselves in the foot. I feel like we would have heard a leak you know, from somebody. It's possible the employees just don't know, because a lot of them found out like when the news dropped and shit. But I think you're putting on a little too many layers of tinfoil wrapping around the head there, bud. Now, would that be cool? Nah, not really. I don't know, man. Like, as much as I want Fallout, I don't want them to cannibalize other studios that could be making good games on their own or otherwise, you know? Like, sure, you can kind of expect Microsoft to do what they want when they own all of your studios and shit. But on the flip side, like, if they were taking a hands-off approach and letting you just do your own thing, and then suddenly it's like, hey, fuck you, you're closed, and now you're working with all these people, and you're also making a Fallout game. It's like, I mean, at least you get to keep a job, but like, I don't know, man. It's, I don't think so. I feel like that's a little too optimistic for my take on the industry right now.
It looks like a stovetop. We're not sous chefs in some kind of weird zombie cooking show pilot. Normally, I'm all about randomly fiddling the dials, but considering this brain is a limited resource, you better find some instructions first. They were smart enough to write the settings down at least. It seems too hard to figure out which number goes where.
Now the Assaultron comes out, I think, right? Oh, we gotta get the dome, right? This is the Assaultron.
All right, look at you, Chef Supreme of Brain, Chef Brain RD.
Chef Brain RD? Chef
right.
Boyardee? I never heard that line before. I mean, I probably heard it, but I never really clicked with me because I was probably talking or whatever. Chef Brain RD, that's funny. She's right there. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Fuck this up for me, dude. He's gonna fuck this up for me. Shit, she's coming. I'm getting trapped in this corner here. I don't like it. Ooh, boy. She's still alive. I just don't know where. I think she's upstairs right now. Ooh, ooh. Oh! Get her, but she ain't dead yet. Got her. Good. Listen, I realize she's not as like insane as she used to be. I'm still just not a fan of having to deal with that. That is her body right there, yeah? Okay, good. Hey, could you help out, dude? You're still just like not helping. Come at me, bitch. So they release official mod tools for the Elder Scrolls game and not wait a year plus like Starfield did. Year plus? What do you mean like year plus? We're not even a full year in, man. We're like 8 months in. Now, do I think they're gonna come out within a year or within a few months? You know, we'll see. I think waiting a full year is definitely not good. You're right. But it hasn't been a full year yet. That came out at the end of August, or was it the end of September? Like, bro, we're not even halfway into May. You got a little ahead of yourself, just a little bit. Oh god, y'all, there's a lot of y'all, huh? Okay. Oh my god, okay. HP's a little, you know, can be better. We're fine though. I mean, you ain't wrong. They need modded tools for that. But apparently, it kind of makes sense they're not giving us mod tools yet if they're putting in vehicles, which they are. If you're not aware, spoiler, shizzle! Yeah, they announced that the other day. They put out like a short little video of like, hey, we're doing, you know, this is gonna be patched soon that has stuff in it, and then they also showed like a little bit of work in progress of them driving around what looked like a buggy or some kind like on a moon surface. So that's cool, right? Because that's what people are wanting is like there's too much walking between A to B, you know, so they're gonna at least help that out. Because they did say a while back like, hey, some kind of travel way, you know. I was kind of hoping to be like a jetpack, like fucking Mandalorian jetpack, you know, as opposed to the current jetpack, which is more like just a jump pack, you know. But you know, whatever.
If I woke up and my mind was in a fishbowl, and my beautiful body was suddenly a trash can on treads, I might freak out a little bit.
To be honest, I think they oversold how popular Hi-Fi Rush is. Felt like the game everyone said was great, but no one played. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna say hard disagree. Hi-Fi Rush copies sold. I bet you it was a decent amount. Oh yeah, it was Game Pass as well. Oh no, Hi-Fi Rush sold them more than 2 million copies. By the way, let that sink in for a moment. Yeah, so they were quoting the whole shut down the studio shit. Yeah, sold more than 2 million copies. Now, like a big AAA game selling only 2 million copies would be like a flop. But a small game like that, that's also not costing a lot and made like out of nowhere, like no, that was definitely a success. Shizzle, we're playing Little Kitty Big City on the stream. I don't know what the fuck that is. I think you're just saying random shit, Pseudo. I need you to sit down and take your meds. I don't know. Put the crack pipe down. One of the two. Compared to the budget that is? You really think there was that much of a budget? I don't know, man. 2 million copies sold, that's pretty good. Plus, probably got a bunch of Game Pass potentially people to get as well. Because Game Pass is still like a lot. Like even if you're only doing it for 1 month, Game Passing like and then playing whatever game you want is cheaper than actually like buying the game a lot of the time. If they sold 2 million actual copies, I don't know about that one.
Oh, come on. You have no idea how many times we had to assemble and tear down the kill zone emplacement until Dr. Diaz was happy.
So that's a no? Yes, that's a no.
Target detected.
Ooh, he was gonna rush and smack me. What a bastard.
And I feared her more than the Great War.
Hey, man. So the tools? Can you get to making those tools?
Oh yeah, well, I can make it so the power just shuts down completely.
They wouldn't shut something down that making them a lot of money. Could be wrong though. See, you're assuming they're looking at a lot of that the same way we look at it, like with logic.
She made us move them all over the office during the every day it was different.
they probably look at like, you know, how many employees are being, you know, employed at areas and whether or not they can like repurpose them to like specific projects. Oh, hello. Gotta put on my headset. Or they're wondering if they can fold the town into like other projects, you know? Like, you're assuming there's logic made in the industry. I'm not sure you've been looking at like, oh, I don't know, the last 7-8 months, the last year, you know, all the fucking insane amount of layoffs that have been happening in general, because so many fucking companies decided to overhire for COVID and shit, you know, when the work from home shit happened, and suddenly they're like, hey, we hired way too many fucking people. We gotta lay some off. Which is like a lot of the industry.
I don't want to see his crack.
I'm not saying that's forgivable. Like plenty of other like CEOs of fucking dev studios are like, yeah, we didn't overhire. Like this is like completely avoidable fucking thing, you know. But like the Valerian CEO, I think, said that shit. Like, yeah, nah. A lot of trash games doesn't help them either, like Redfall. Oh yeah, I mean, you ain't wrong with that one. I mean, you ain't wrong. The thing is though, I feel like it would have been in their better interest to not do them all at the same time, because I'm pretty fucking sure I saw an article about how they were like really close to actually putting out some big fixes and like a big update for Redfall. Now it's just kind of like stuck in limbo. And I'm pretty sure also like all the people who paid for like DLC season passes and shit, that's just not coming out now, which is like, ooh, so not good. You're not wrong with Redfall. You're not wrong. But like, I'm mostly talking about, because I don't remember like all the studios that got shut down. I'm mostly talking about the one that like had just done Hi-Fi Rush. Like, I don't think that had any real big misses, you know? Like Arcane, don't get me wrong, I'm sure they've done some cool shit like Prey and whatever and other shit. But like, Redfall was a blunder. Redfall was a huge blunder. I mean, shit, I applied for a key for that on Keymailer, and I like always get keys there, and I got denied. And I was like, what? So I'm happy I didn't get it now, considering how fucking messy that was. But it's like, what? Forensic accountants? Yeah, forensic accountants definitely like know some of it, you know, but sometimes, I mean, who knows? With the Microsoft shit, you have to talk to Phil, I guess. He probably knows because he's like make the big overall decisions, but we're almost there. Oh, hey, what up, Deathclaw? I saved you. Thank me. Can you give me some rep?
I hate it when things get messy.
Rep?
Gonna
Rep?
be a while before I get that image out of my head.
Give me rep.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, so you helped out a little. It was impossible to miss that thing. Still.
Just give me a lip, chat, alright? How about you? Gonna give me a lip?
Told those scavengers to hand it over. It's not my fault they didn't want to listen.
No, you're a bad person. How about you? Are you a good person?
About time to hit up a camp again. No way in hell I'm scavenging out there.
Oh yeah, that's blood.
Yes, correct. That is blood. That is your blood. Sorry, chat. I tried. I gave him a chance. You would think the last one would have seen what happened to the first two and realized what was going on. Found the boomstick? Wait, you found the random event boomstick? Because there's no double mutated events on. So you found that event, Red? Or you mean you found it on like a vendor stash? Yes, you found that event. That's crazy. That's cool. That's a thing. I mean, obviously it was a thing if I got it right, but like, you know. Yeah, the fact that that event is a thing is, I don't know, it's still wild to me. What DB is that? This is the Cold Shoulder. It's a quad double barrel, so it has 4 times the ammo capacity, so it fires 8 shots. And then it does extra damage to cryptids, which is like Agua, Blue Devil, Wendigos, Mothman, aliens, that kind of flatwood monster, all that kind of shit, you know. And it'll slow them down by a lot, because the cryo effect, but it does kinetic with 8 pellets. And cryo for 8 pellets. So the damage fucks pretty good. This isn't a max level version either. Around 70% of people that made Prey left Arcane before Redfall came out. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. This isn't me trying to shit on the people who made Redfall. Who were there. It's just like, clearly there were some bad decision makers at the top, you know? Something happened, that game came out and it was not good. Got shotgun cards too? I do. I have some. I don't have a lot. I have most of them, I should say. Maxed out shotgunner, expert 2, master 2. So I could get more. Probably have to move Ordnance Express off eventually, but yeah. Let's grab one more card. Boost it a little bit up more. Let's get the master level up. Yes, sir. Got one more, might as well, right? I think it's pretty solid. And this thing actually might be even better after the PTS update, which is probably going to be when the Skyline Valley update comes. But if you're not aware, there is like a big update to weapon damage fall off. So stuff might carry out a little bit better over distance, you know? So pistols are, I think, going to get like a decent buff, as same with like shotguns probably and shit, right? So I don't know. I haven't looked at like videos of the PTS, nor am I definitely not going to fucking get on there and try that shit because I don't want spoilers, but like, because there's actual like, content there. But, you know, shotguns might get suddenly decent because of the damage fall off changes, you know? Spawn is level 20 though. I'm level 151. Oof. Well, that's useless. Rip. Guess you gotta wait. Now the question is, was it at that exact same area or was it randomly elsewhere on the map? Because if it's that exact same spot, then theory is you could potentially just server hop at that same location, you know? Try and get it at a higher level. Did you find it? Just a random drop-in event? What, the Cold Shoulder? Cold Shoulder you can get by grinding out stamps via the expeditions up here. If you're not sure what expeditions are, you should do the storyline at the White Springs here. Then do the pit stuff, then you have to do the Atlantic City stuff. Personally, I say you should do the actual quest line for the Atlantic City before you do the expeditions, which is the nightclub thing from here. So go to any train station, look for the posters, essentially, to get the nightclub one. Because there's a whole like quest line in Atlantic City. But the Cold Shoulder can be bought for stamps there, or if you have a bunch of atoms, you can just buy in the atom shop for like 1,000. Over here. Boom. Cold Shoulder crafting. I have no idea if this thing's good at endgame. We'll find out. That said, though, it's definitely a fun leveling gun.
Sergeant Rack. Page. You sure pick. Will be packed.
But it's not good for the expeditions. Start new characters. Word. Yeah, personally, I would say then, you know, if you have atoms on the account and you want it, cool. It'd be a fun leveling gun. Otherwise, you can grind it out later. Not a big deal. It's still like achievable because this thing initially was from a different season. It might have been last season. I don't remember. I think it was, right? But this is like one of the seasonal weapons. Like how this season right now there's the cremator, which is the flamethrower / grenade launcher thing. It launches fireballs that explode and do like a crazy dot. And then like throughout the season there's like other mods for it, you know, like getting the napalmer mod for it and that shit, you know. That's what this is, right? It was a previous season, like it was the named weapon from it, you know, but you can actually get it in game now. So you can get it by doing the grind if you're interested, which is cool because there are some weapons from previous seasons that haven't been like put up yet on vendors, which is kind of annoying. All right, we're done with this quest line. Well, we're done with out here. Season 12, actually? Really? I figured it. Oh, you don't know. Last season was a Circuit Breaker. Yeah, Circuit Breaker was last season because that was poker stuff. So Rip Daring and stuff was further out, I guess. I guess the Pearly Peeper stuff is like Rip Daring, like part 2. Anyways, this is an older thing. But yeah, I guess that's why I was surprised the Circuit Breaker came in, because the Circuit Breaker was last season. And that's already on the gold vendor. Or not the gold vendor, the stamps vendor. So, yeah. But hey, y'all been enjoying the stream and you haven't done it yet. What are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. So you've been enjoying the stream? Yeah, don't be a stranger. Appreciate everyone who's been hanging out today. Hopefully you're having a decent weekend and a decent Sunday thus far. Appreciate you spending some time here with me. Whether you're chatting it up or lurking, you know, watching full screen or got me on the other monitor or whatever. Appreciate everyone hanging out. And hey, you want more and I'm not here? There's always VODs. You can check the VODs here. You can check the VODs on YouTube. I post them all, like they're all, I stream at the same time technically on YouTube. So yeah, you know, YouTube's your preferred platform for watching stuff, then you got it over there if you want, you know? So hey, maybe go give that a check as well. Probably means nothing, just interesting on Google Trends. Fallout 76 clears Hi-Fi Rush by an insane amount. Well, yeah. Show. I mean, Fallout's like an established IP. Even when 76 came out and it was like a dumpster fire of bugs and like negative press for some of it, rightfully so, some of it not. Like people freaking out about the nylon bag shit. It's like, come on. I mean, don't get me wrong. They should be disappointed, but like they're. It's an established IP that has been around for so fucking long. Even forget about people who actually played the top-down Fallout 1 and 2 versions. It's been massive since Bethesda took hold in Fallout 3. Of course, it's always going to have more traffic than Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush is a brand spanking new game, and it's a rhythm fighting game. It's mega niche. Doesn't mean it wasn't successful for what it was. Listen, man, you're still talking about or thinking about Hi-Fi Rush. It's gone, man. Is done. The studio's over. Who knows what happened to the people involved? Hopefully they're landed on their feet at like getting merged into other studios or whatever, you know? But I mean, you're not gonna convince me about anything. I'm not a dude who makes decisions at Microsoft. I'm a fucking schmuck of a streamer who's trying to entertain people or potentially inform people about whatever, you know? That's it. That's all I do here. You're not gonna be able to convince me, but everything's more popular than Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, it's a fucking niche rhythm game. Who the fuck wants to play rhythm games? Spoiler alert, not me. But it still sold well despite that, which means it's pretty damn good. Oh no. Anyways, moving on. Fallout 1 and 2 Tactics. I'm not hating on 1 and 2. Let me be clear. I just haven't played those. And they also obviously didn't sell a ton because those are older games. I would love them to redo, man. 1 and like say I feel like if we're gonna get anything, the things I want the most would be official like Bethesda 3D versions of 1 and 2. Or maybe Brotherhood and Tactics as well. I don't know. Are Brotherhood Tactics like are those the same thing? I feel like those like one of those is a spin-off. I don't know what the fuck that is. But I know obviously there are modders doing that stuff. Did I just hear a doggo? What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's a doggo. Oh. Well he's a wolf just got killed by a fucking rad rat. Jesus. The fucking mean rat, dude. Holy goddamn. Did he level up? I noticed the wolf was 41 and the rat was 42. No, I guess the wolf was just one level lower than him. But yeah, like, if they were to, like, go back and remake those games in, like, full Bethesda, third person, first person, you know, whatever, you know, first person obviously is the main thing, but, like, Bethesda style, I would love those. Because you could keep, like, the main story bits, right? And just, like, come up, look, oh, that was, what is this ambush? What is this ambush? Fuck off. Jesus, 42, no wonder. Oh, legendary? Yeah, extra HP saved his life. Jeez. Little shitheads. Coming at me out of nowhere, ambushing my ass. Get out of here. Who asked? Nobody. A lot of people have wanted, like, remasters of stuff for a while. Hey, Taco Legend 980. Appreciate that Prime sub, dude. Thank you for your support. I feel like a lot of people want like remakes or remasters of like older games, and sure, that'd be cool. I'd prefer not to tread over that territory. I feel like redoing 1 and 2 into like from isometric view to Bethesda style would be sick, because there's a lot of people, myself included, who haven't touched those games. Now I know there are modders who are trying to do that already in like Fallout 4 engine, and that's cool, but like official version of those will be, in my opinion, just way better. Also faster. Hey, Farm Guy, B with that fresh, not fresh sub, the resub for 4 months. Appreciate you, dude. I'd be cool with those. Although we do know a while back there was plans for like an Oblivion and I think a 3 remaster, I want to say, because those were like leaked as part of like some kind of discovery doc for something like that. I think it was when like Blizzard was trying to like, or Activision or Microsoft's trying to like buy Blizzard, so they had to get like documents from other people. I don't know if I can remember. Anyways, it was like an old release calendar, which is way out of date now, but they did have plans for like an Oblivion, I think a 3 remaster a while back. So 1 and 2 should be played top-down view with turn-based combat, just like they were designed. In my opinion, making Fallout more action RPG is not a good thing. 1 and 2 are my my favorites lore-wise. You're free to like those. I just feel like I'm also free to not like those. I also feel like, as far as like approachable gameplay, if they were to release a new Fallout game with the style of like the isometric turn-based stuff, it's not going to do well. I'll play it because I love Fallout, but it's not going to do well. You could make the argument, oh yeah, but you know, Fallout hasn't been an established IP since Bethesda got it, right? And sure, 3 and New Vegas and 4 and all those sold way more than 1 and 2, but that's just because it was a niche IP at that point. Now it's a mainstream IP. I still don't think it would sell as well at all. I don't think it would outsell Fallout 4 at all. I just don't. So the whole like, but they should just be kept as they are, as intended. That's cool, but InXile doesn't own the IP anymore. Bethesda and Microsoft does now. So yeah, I'd like to see those. I'd prefer new stuff in general. I prefer not rehashes, but if they're gonna rehash anything, make it one of those, because I haven't experienced those yet, and I don't want to play old janky versions of those as well. Otter's taking on and remaking 1 and 2 in the 4 engine is sick, but that's gonna take it like a decade, you know? So, Think you can combine 1 and 2 and map and make one game out of it. Where were the locations for 1 and 2? I don't, like I said, I haven't played those, so I don't. How close were they to each other? I have not a fucking clue. Oh, I hear you. Nope, get out of here. One is the map under 2. Okay, cool. So they're touching each other. Oh, radiation rumble. Oh, look where I am. Oh, beautiful. We gotta get up this cliff. Oh boy, this is gonna go this way around it. Okay. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. Another radiation rumble on this character, dude. Give me some XP. I don't have the explosive shit to tag stuff, which is gonna suck. But we can grab some more shotgun ammo out. But still, this is good. Can I go this way to get there? Yes. Question mark. Classic Fallouts will be super hard to remake in 3. Nah. They already have a bunch of assets. They can just do it inside the 4 engine. Boom. Creative liberties. Because I've seen, like... I saw a screenshot of, like, Fallout 1 or 2, whatever it is, and there's, like... Inside, apparently, the town square of, like, Shady Sands or whatever, some shit like that, was, some, like... I don't know, statue or something like that. They showed that in the show. Oh, not really a spoiler, but, like... The whole, like, what was, like... And there's a lot of big open spaces with just like dirt and sand, you know. And sure, you can be like, oh, but that's Fallout. And sure, you're not wrong, but for an isometric view, that's not really interesting, you know. So it just comes down to like recreating some like handmade assets, and a lot of other ones like just making like a vault door. Like vault doors are like should for the most part be like the same. They can just reuse assets from fucking other games on that shit, you know. They can reuse a lot of that stuff to get up off the ground. It turns at that point into, you know, you're not gonna like reuse the same audio files for the story from back then, so you gotta like have new people record that, in which case you gotta pay new actors, you know. And then at that point also, do you know, like hire the same people to come back and do it again, but it's been like 20 plus years, or do you just get a whole new crew? Like there's a bunch of gray stuff around doing it, but it'd still be doable in my opinion.
Hey, a penny. Copper's always handy. Looking for work? We could use a hand.
I'm sorry, you don't know how Fallout can be? I'm sorry, I've played plenty of isometric view games, and that's just not my preferred style. So, like, yes, I realize Fallout started off as isometric, and that's fine, but the whole, like, you don't know how Fallout can be. I know what I do enjoy already, and I know that I will enjoy it less. So I'd rather keep the franchise in a form that I enjoy and can fully get immersed in. An isometric view game, full stop, is not as immersive for me at all. Forget about the whole like being able to play it in VR. Just like immersion, being able to like be first person or even third person all the time is just so much more immersive than top down. That's why I keep getting burnt out on ARPGs like you do right now. So like the whole like you don't know what it could be. I know what it is to me, and I know that it will not be as good. So like you can have your nostalgia for it, and that's great, and I'm sure those games hold up decently well if you mod them to be not as clunky. But fundamentally, and I don't know how everybody else as far as the gaming community goes, but myself, I know that I'm just not as interested in isometric games. That's not to say I don't like them still. I just know that a franchise that's all about like immersion and the storytelling and like all that shit, doing that from top down ain't the same. It's not.
Forever to collect all these.
So like them redoing 1 or 2, like if they just remastered 1 or 2 top down, oh, I'd play those in a heartbeat. if they remaster those first person. I'd be even happier, but I'd play those in a heartbeat, you know? But if Fallout 4 San Francisco is top down, I'm disappointed. If Fallout 5 is top down, I am mega disappointed. And I know the franchise, like, player base follows me on the last two, because that's where the majority of the players have played them. Now, 1 or 2 getting remastered, top down, I bet you those would probably go over well. I bet you they'd go over even more, you know, more sales than they would if they did them in third person. That's just me wanting to be more immersed in that shit. Like, I'm not hating on isometric games, let me be clear here. I'm not even hating on 1 or 2. I just know I'm not going to be as invested and immersed in it if it's not, you know, the style I'm used to for the storytelling for Fallout. That's all there is to it.
Terrible.
Bethesda can't go top down, they'd just be weird for it. Yeah, 100%. Who says Bethesda has to do it? Microsoft owns them now, dog. They have controls the IP. And there's like already story bones made for 1 and 2, you know?
Okay, everyone.
And they already have engine clearly that was able to like split off and do like a, you know, a side grade / multiplayer for 76. You know, and they just got the next gen update, which is, don't get me wrong, it's a mess, but you know, like they could toss 4's engine to somebody else and have them redo that with, you know, the story of 1 and 2. I'm not saying that would be a great idea, because it'd have to be like a little cleaned up, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Can't let nostalgia get in the way of how the RPG has progressed. Exactly. There's a reason why I don't go back and play KOTOR 1. It's my favorite game of all time. But guess what? That old fucking style combat is ass. And that's third person, which is more immersive still than top down for me. And I still don't really want to go back and play those, which is why I'm looking forward to like the remake, whatever the fuck it is. I wish I kept that explosive shotty. Here's what we do. Let's use this. Grenades are clearly the play right now. A moment of silence. Oh, it's great. Now bring them on the more waves. More waves. Come on. Whew, a moment of silence. This is good. Masters do not have range on them at all. Oh my god. Well, we got max level full sword, an hour 45. Man, today has been a great day for XP. It's been ridiculous. 2 fucking radiation rumbles and an eviction notice? Like, bruh. We have taken the jackpot. Myself off for a second. Finally, a reason to use my grenades. Oh man, 46, almost 47. Oof. Ooh, doggy. Oh, that's good. 2 Heroes is another time, and with Fall attacks and faded more quickly, so I'm not convinced Fall would have continued as a cheaty top-down game. No matter the developer. Yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Like I said, man, I wouldn't hate 1 and 2 being remastered top-down. That'd be fine. I just want to experience those games in modern, like, not having to deal with 4x3. Like, the amount of, like, quality of life and, like, modding I have to do just to make, like, those games just playable on stream is gonna be such a pain in the ass. It's not even funny. Would I prefer them, obviously, to do it, you know, first person, as they have, you know, since Bethesda took control? Yeah. But, you know, I'll just take modern versions of those games at all. Will the, you know, a remastered 1 and 2 as they were top down be as good? Like selling wise? No, but they could do well. I just want to experience those games properly, which is not via the old jank. My god, a lot of legendaries this round. Holy crap. Really? I think we got it all. Damn. Yeah, today RNGesus was helping me out for sure. I don't think we got any good drops. I mean, we got a life-saving piece. That means we can swap to the life-saving and fall damage. So I guess that's a little bit of RNGs, but we haven't got any actual good weapon rolls. I don't think we just snuck one in there as well in the AoE looting. I didn't say anything crazy, but... Ooh, hello. I mean, listen. You're gonna put a bobblehead in front of me. I'm gonna take that shit. Yeah, good XP. Tons of script saved up. Yes, sir.
Person's junk is another's gold bullion.
Friendly fire players putting in work. I mean, I was up there on my own, so I mean, maybe they were healing each other, but I mean, oh, you mean, were you watching the HP of the mobs? Were they getting fucked, but they got healed up? Because I wasn't watching that. For those who don't know, friendly fire is a perk you can get in, I think, charisma, that will allow you to heal up friendlies, either players or AI, by using flame damage. So you can hit with a Molotov, it'll heal them up over time. You can hit them with a flaming chainsaw to heal them up, you know. Cremator, you know. All those things will heal up friendly players and AI. So you can sit there and just honestly just keep nuking the mobs, the AI, and like they'll be fine. Okay, not good. Not good. Not good. Nope. Nope. Nope.
That X-a-day keeps the gold away. I wish.
I mean, it's a lot of stuff, right? But none of it's like good. We only got like a couple 3 stars as well. That's why Eviction Notice is still better. As far as ooh, oh, it's the Ultra Sight. I mean, it's only 35 as well. If it was 45, it'd be a different story. This would be solid. 35 is kind of like, it'll still fuck pretty good. But
Scavenge at the best,
yeah, it's not as great. You're watching the NPCs? Yeah, okay. That's cool. That's good. Yeah, no, that was a good farm. Real good farm for me. Real good shit. I'm curious how this goes. My first radiation roll with a bloody build, hopped on for XP modifier. Oh, interesting. Dude's going out with the drill. You got him, buddy. It's even smoking, dude. He's just... You good, homie?
Just look at all this destruction.
What you aiming at?
How could that war possibly...
Don't worry, you're gonna get him, I'm sure.
I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos. I'm going to lose my mind.
You think, chat? Do you think? No, okay. I was kind of hoping that he'd do damage, but I was honestly a little scared because auto weapons are kind of scary.
It smells terrible.
I had an AA drill once as well as a vamp one. It was just silly. Well, you can't have AA and vamp on the same weapon, but I'm assuming you had different versions of those. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the drill is probably not as terrible as it used to be. Obviously, they're all terrible before the auto axe update, but I mean, it's not awful now. I just feel like the range on it is too like not worth it comparatively to any other auto weapon. As well as like, I don't know if you can make it legendary. No, you can get it legendary, but there's no mods for it, so there's no way to like up the damage. You're just like, well, just gotta hope. Like, is it also because it's like a small little thing? Is it considered a one-hander? Is it unarmed? I don't know. Yeah, died that. It would have been a clip for sure. It also would have been fucking annoying. Hey, cut that shit out, motherfucker. This hold. Anywho, let's go sell some shit off, and we can make ourselves a new shoddy, max level shoddy, because these things are 45. So we got that going for us. Man, 5 levels we're sitting on. High down. I don't think we got 5 levels there, but we did some pretty decent work. Once we started pulling out the nades, yeah, that was good. Invaders from beyond. Too bad none of them are ever fucking close to me. Yeah, that's too far. Scav drill? Yeah, right. That would be something. Love the uranium fever event. Usually use a 2-shot bloodied fat man and a ton of bonuses, ton of XP. You're one of those bastards, aren't you, jaded ketchup? First off, that was not uranium fever. Uranium fever is the one that takes place down here. There's no way you're using a fat man in there. That is uranium fever. It's in the Blackwater mine. That was radiation rumble. Still, you're a bastard for using a fat man at the radiation rumble as well. Now, would I do the same if I just feel like fucking around? 100%. Okay. Am I gonna blame you for not wanting to see the glorious explosion? Yeah. Okay. I agree. It's amazing. Does it make you a bastard for taking XP away from all the freshies? Yeah. 100%. So that's someone in YouTube chat if you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about. Ooh, launcher. Missile, I should say. Let's clear this place out, see if we can get some more missiles built up. We're running low, man. We need some more juice. Hey, we got another one. Schnoice. How did you survive 2 of those shots? Like, sure, I potatoed 1 or 2 in the middle, so I didn't hit you at all, but definitely should have killed you. Oh yeah, the damage fall off, I think. We gotta get an max level version. Although, to be fair, just VATS in their face is pretty fucking effective. Ooh, more missiles. At Doublés, we want to get a I don't know, is Harden not available on the cold shoulder at this point? I'm not even sure if it is, because I feel like I've broken down enough double barrels. I should have seen it by now, you know? Severe receiver. That's not what we want, though. There it is! Let's go! Alright, cool. Well, I mean, you know, we're here. We might as well just craft ourselves to do one, know what I'm saying? Yeah, I already talked about it earlier, Xanth. That's on the PTS right now. I just hope that comes out sooner, but most likely that's coming to come out. Like, that seems like it's a bigger update that... Oh, we're not 45? Wait, what? I'm 45, alright? I'm 47 or some shit after that, alright? Yeah. Why can't I not craft a 45 one? Hello, game? What is this shit? Oh, now it's there. Okay, well now we're missing screws. Okay. I guess I hit toggle craftable on accident. Okay, so we need some screws. Alright, well, let's go buying some shit, I think. 2215, that's solid. That's solid. That's a good boost. No, I think I fat fingered the Q option down below, which is toggle craftable, which means if I run out of like resources and I can't craft that version, then I won't be able to see it, right? And the highest level version requires more resources than the base one, which is why the 45 wasn't showing up. I love the sky when the alien event shows up, though, man. It's so cool. Is this guy a shotgun or no perk at all? Nope, this guy's got shotgun perks. I got all but like 1. We got 3 master, 2 expert, 3 regular. I could technically swap out Ordnance Express, but I'm carrying a lot of like missiles and shit right now, so I'm not really doing that. So. I don't think there's a whole lot of other shotgun perks to begin with, so. Sir, do you have screws?
Serve and protect.
He does. Fantastic. Just sell him. Sure.
At your service, sir.
Okay, so we need to... I have my base around here. My base is up the road. Where am I trying to head to anyways? Trying to head down this way, so let's just put my shit down over here, I think. Wonder what the boomstick shotgun would be like. Well, there's already something in-game called the boomstick. Sadly, it's not a shotgun. It's a rocket launcher. It's a rocket launcher that fires 2 projectiles at once, so 2 missiles that also lock onto a target. Which is really nice. And it also has a quad barrel, right? So I can fire 4 shots rapidly, then do 1 reload for all of them. So yeah, there technically is a boomstick. I'm assuming you mean boomstick as in like the name shoddy that fucking what's his face uses in was it Evil Dead or something like that? That'd just be like a sawn-off double barrel, which does it have special properties in it? I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually watched that movie. I was meaning that explosive that was shotgun as explosive and armor pen. Oh, that was the kabloom. Kabloom because of the flower paint job on it. It also does poison damage. But that's the kabloom. The boomstick is the rocket launcher. But there's also a shotgun that's called a boomstick, but that's not like Fallout related. That's like a, you know, pop culture reference from an old film. No, it's all good. But yeah, I tried that like Kabloom earlier. It was meh. I looted one from the event. I tried it out. I fully modded it and everything, hardened receiver, and it was pretty meh. Honest. Ooh, hello. Is this a friendly? Oh, it's White Springs. Damn it, man. You're gonna be friendly if I come over here, right? Oh, a responder. He escorted the responder. That's so cool. And some stuff?
I think we can make this place home for a lot of people. Yourself included.
Oh my god, there's 2 of you, huh? Oh, and she's gone. You know, you guys have fun out here. I'm gonna do my own thing. I thought that was the friendly sentry bot like I had the other week. That would have been hilarious. But no, that's just a random event because it's close enough to White Springs. They just like, oh hey, there's a care package. Send out a responder and have them a couple robots go with them. That's cool. I thought the White Springs robots would be just like automatically just like helpful to the guests within the compound, but I didn't realize they could actually like, hey, you guys want to come with me? Follow me this way? Like that's cool. I mean, there's at least a little bit of lore that the White Springs robots aren't complete like just assholes. That's cool. New railway is weird though. Why they make the most meta gun even more meta? I know! That's what I'm saying! I've talked about this before. I'm trying not to like spoil it obviously, but like I saw that post on this. Like stupid shit. Button, okay. Come on. There we go. Why are you floating, dude? You should not be floating. Alright, there we go. Organized enough. Right, we gotta go out and sell shit. Ah, I forgot about selling those things off. We can do it else. Well. Yeah, we'll turn around and go sell some shit real quick. What was I gonna do though? I was gonna make a new Shate finally. Is pepper jack any good? There might be builds that use it and it's decent. I would say if you can find a plan for cheap, like 5K or under, and it's not gonna hurt your caps wallet, you know, then sure, right? Grab it if you're a heavy weapon user, just so you can have it, like, as far as, like, maybe it'll get buffed in the future, you know? But, like, going out of your way to hunt one down, I mean, technically I could make you one if you really want, but, like, they're not that great. Honestly, like, they're not that great right now. At least, again, maybe I haven't min-maxed it properly, but I'm not a fan of it. I think it could be cool eventually. I have a pretty decent one, but to be honest, I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like that thing could have been cool if they left the explosive proc on it, because you could kind of make it like a faux legacy, but it wasn't legacy. But they took that out before it even, like, hit live, I think. So it was only available via, like, a bugged fucking, like, loot list for a while. It was like only one like short update, but it took that out, so meh. It might be good. Like I said, I haven't really fucked with it. Every time I try and fuck with it, I'm just kind of like, I'm left disappointed, you know? Oh man. So what are we on to this thing right now? So this thing does 2116, and it has a refined. So this one does one less cryo, but one more fizz. Okay, so let's move it to refined and see what we get. Right, because it's 2116. Oh shit. Find 2416, 2617. Yeah, the harden's so good. Such a big increase, dude. 5 extra damage times 8? That's 40 extra damage, plus another 8 on top of that, dude. 40 extra damage? Yeah, that thing's gonna fuck pretty good. And we can see what the actual damage numbers are. 168, 126. Versus 207, 134. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, yeah. Doesn't get a huge cryo boost, but it gets a huge kinetic boost. Love it. Goodbye. Alright. Let's go sell some shit off. Any reason why you went true double instead of aligned? Probably hip fire, I think. I don't remember. I mean, check the difference. I am kind of using in VATS, so maybe VATS accuracy wouldn't be terrible, so maybe I swap it up, but I feel like I wasn't at the time when I put those on earlier. Aligned, I lose AP cost, but I gain AP cost, but I lose accuracy. Meh. Like, honestly, I feel like if I'm gonna use VATS, I'd rather have the accuracy than AP cost, you know? I think honestly it's sighted accuracy and hip fire accuracy. Because hip fire's the same, but this one has less sighted accuracy. So yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. Those are like, at this point, like personal preference, which one you're in. So, I'm just leaning this way because that's where it is. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's double back. We'll go sell off all my shite. I don't know how much script I even have left. After one radiation rumble earlier, as well as a fucking eviction notice, like, I might not have that much script. Y'all friendly, right? You're not gonna freak out at me? Like that Brotherhood dude did at the start of the stream? Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Hope y'all are fine. Hope you're having a solid weekend. Appreciate you spending your time with me. Whether you're chatting or lurking, appreciate all y'all. And hey, if you haven't done it yet and you're enjoying the stream, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Cremator can't get rolled for life, mate. What are you trying to get? I have a instigating one, which I enjoy quite a bit. I also have an anti-armor one that I haven't, like, really fucked with a lot.
What?
I don't know if the anti-armor is really worth it as well at this point for the dot. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's really worth trying to roll on a cremator, right? Because it can't get 2-shot because you got the quad barrel, right? Or you run in a heavy barrel. So 2-shot, I don't think you can roll 2-shot. And I also can't roll quad because you don't need quad. So like anti-armor bloodied. Okay. Instigating's nice too. Yeah. The thing is, without front loading all the damage and the explosives like they had before the update, I don't know if instigating's as good. I should probably run some numbers and actually test that one day because I actually have like an instigating version. Excuse me. My main has like an instigating damage while aiming one, and as well as I have an anti-armor. I don't know what the second roll is, but I have an anti-armor one as well. So it's like I should, but I'm lazy. Wow, a furious broadsider, amazing! Charles says anti-armor increasing dot, just explosion? Yeah. But the thing is, does instigating increase the dot as well? And instigating works on the dot? Really? Does it now? Ooh, yeah, because Turtles was one person I trust to actually do all the testing. Yeah, I haven't like looked it up though, because I'm kind of just like happy. Like I got it, because the thing is, I rolled the anti-armor one like right away when I made the first version, and then when I got like the extra barrels and shit, I rolled a second one, and that's when I got the instigating one. And I had the multi-barrel when it was still like the front end was still mostly explosive damage. The dot wasn't as crazy, right? So I was happy with it then, and I'm still happy with it now. So I'm just like, meh. But yeah, that actually would make sense if it is actually doing that. The explosion on the cremator is still S tier? Maybe not anymore. I mean, you know, I still like the instigating one. I got instigating with extra damage while aiming, and the quad barrel, and it does real good. The dot's crazy. The damage feels like it's decent on some stuff, but maybe that's just because I do too many of the alien events in my main. That's all I do. 33 script left over. Man, we hit it hard today, huh? And this is a double fucking script weekend, so it's like 1K daily right now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Technically, I could go harder, but obviously I want to keep this one, and I don't know about using that one, but yeah, we'll see. Anyways, not bad, not bad, not bad at all.
Serve and protect.
The creamer for bossing? It's good. It's good. You just gotta keep that grind on, man. Keep the grind on and get your dailies and your weeklies done so you can get the stuff. Honestly, like, I knew I wanted the colored explosion, like the chemical one from the last thing. I didn't know how sick it was until I got it, though. The final page. The final page having the chemical colors it's so worth it. It does make you go all the way to 100, but it's worth it. Do you use slow burning or napalm? I think slow burning has a higher dot. I think napalm is like more front end damage. I'm pretty sure. Because you want the dot. The dot's like 2K. It's crazy. Like 2064, something like that over, and that's like without. I don't even have full like heavy cards. I have like 4 or 5 points out of the potential 9 points. I have maybe 6 points tops. 6 point tops on heavy cards, right? Because I have a lot of other cards on my main, and it still does work. Premier ruins public events in my opinion. If you don't use that, you tag almost nothing. Yeah. 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 You're not wrong. To be fair, like, the only things I've really logged on and done on my main for the most part, since getting it fully pimped out, is I'm just logging on to alien events and that's it. Because it's like, I don't have anything else to do for weeklies and whatnot, because I'm not going to bother leveling that up, so yeah. Motherfucker. I came out of White Springs and I mean, I haven't gone that far, but still, I'm going the wrong fucking way. God damn it. Shit. Oh yeah, it's Mother's Day, huh? Go call your mom, chat. Go give her a hug if you can. Explosive 50 is my spray and pray. I mean, 50 cal ain't bad. It's just, it's not great. Like, if you're using AA explosive, that's solid. The TSE version, like, it's definitely good tagger, but it's not great. Tried, man. I'm not shooting that close to those guys. Oh, man, he fucking put him down instantly. Alright. You guys are still running around up here chilling, huh? Guess they really haven't had a chance to despawn, because I just keep staying in the area. Alright, carry on. The witnesses. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, like, hey, what? I was like, where'd my shotgun go? Wait, hang on, it's in my hands. Oh, yeah, it's because the old one's gone. Gotta favorite up the new one. So, chat, y'all watch anything good recently? Because, let me tell you, as I always say, I need suggestions. I guess I technically still have to get through Clarkson's Farm, because I still have, like, 2 more episodes of that, I think. But, yeah, I got nothing else, really. Oh, no, actually, hang on, no, they put the rest of those out, so I actually have, like, 6 episodes of that now. That'll be something. Been rewatching 1944 The Stand? You mean The Strand? You mean The Stand? I don't actually know which one you mean. Because someone talked about The Strand a while back, but that was like a 2014 thing. It's in 94, so maybe it is called The Stand. What is that about? Never heard of it. Based on the Stephen King novel? That doesn't explain much. I know Stephen King is or was a prolific author, but I've never read any of his stuff. If I've watched any of his films, it's probably been a few of them. But that's cool.
Sorry, I did not understand. Are you as confused as I am?
Definitely. Would you like to play a game?
Solve their boot loop, chat. Or their logic loop. Whatever the fuck it is. Is PvP on? No. Yes, but no. The game will have it on, I think, by default if you're like a brand new character, a brand new account after you hit level 5, but you can turn it off. By going to settings, game, pacifist mode on. It's never like, people can't just walk up and force PvP on you unless you have like a bounty on your head. And you only get bounties if you like lockpick someone else's base when that's like locked, you know? So you gotta like do something that would get a bounty on your head that would flag you, and then anyone without pacifist mode on could just walk up and just attack you, right, and take your bounty. But normally, if 2 players have pacifist mode off, and they just walk up to each other and attack each other, or one person walks up and attacks him, the other person will get a notification saying, hey, this guy attacked you. Attack them back, and then both of you will engage in PvP. Otherwise, you could just ignore them, you know? So, people aren't really gonna like run up and grief you for the most part.
So glad.
There are like some ways to get around that. Like, you could. There are these areas in the map called workshops, which I don't think I've seen any on this character, I guess. But they're like public little areas where you can like set up a bunch of refiners that'll harvest resources automatically for the area. And when you start capturing that, somebody else could try and like, it'll flag you for PvP to the current owner of that place. So if you're trying to take a workshop from somebody else, they could attack you, but that's about it, I think. And for rob someone's base, how long does the bounty last? Until you die. So you're probably better off just like having someone kill you. Maybe stripping off your armor so you don't like lose durability. Yeah, PvP for the most part, it's like both players essentially have to agree to a duel if you're not doing like one of the weird circumstances with like a bounty or like a workshop, right? But someone just running up couldn't like kill you, even by default. Like some people will be assholes. Now, again, the community itself is great. Keep in mind, there's a huge population of new players that are outnumbering the veteran players or like the regular players. Now, obviously, there's a bunch of new players who are becoming regular players, but you know, one thing some people do if they want to grief, whatever, they would like go to a public event, which are like these big events, like right here. You can see there's probably a lot of people up here at the server, or one person up there at least, you know. They might go to those public events and they'll see you like shooting at mobs, and they'll stand in front of your gun, and then if they get a notification saying you attacked them, then they'll know you have pacifist mode turned off, and then at that point they have probably a couple minutes where they could attack you back, and then at that point PvP will actually engage between them. Otherwise, someone just stepping in front of your gun isn't going to damage them unless, again, they attack you back, so you both essentially agreed, you know? Which is why I just tell people just turn pacifist mode on, because like 99% of the game, 99.9% probably, have pacifist mode on until the new player base showed up. And then at that point, I think it turns off at level 5 as like a brand new character to the game, you know? But I don't know.
We got the crew. No, just let me.
Pretty sure that's like an account-wide setting though, not per character. So I think if you said it once, you're probably good.
I've made a lot of friends here in Foundation.
We're all waiting on you.
Nobody's special yet, though.
We'll gather everything.
Hooray! Now I have to walk across the entire map to 79. Oh wait, we're gonna be missing a person. Then I'm gonna have to walk all the way down to the bottom again. Yeah, true. That's another thing like Red said. If you do end up dying, the only thing that happens is you might lose a little bit of durability, like just from taking damage on your armor, right? But you lose everything junk-wise. So all your crafting materials, either raw or like regular, like full, you know, regular items, you drop all of that into a little baggie on the ground. So another person could run up and yoink those, which is why you always drop off your junk whenever you can, right? Just because if you die, even to like mobs, a player could come up and see the bag and take it.
I hope we
That's
can set
about
up
it.
more settlements like Foundation.
So yeah, it's not really a big deal. Does progression actually change with your NPC choices, or is it just seems like so there aren't a lot of places. You can see I just failed a quest right there. That's because I didn't pick the raiders essentially. So there is like a couple quest lines where you can be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna side with this person, that person's dying, I'm gonna side with this person, that, or I'm gonna side with this person, that one's gonna go into exile, whatever, you know. So there are like a handful of those choices. There aren't that many though. You can definitely piss people off, you know, for sure. But yeah, they're not like, you don't have to worry about like whole factions suddenly hating you for the most part, right? I guess technically you could try and find, I don't know how you could lose faction nonstop, because like picking one faction or another, you're gonna lose faction a little bit for the one you don't pick when you get to like this quest line, but you can still like max it out eventually, right? And like dialogue choices will hurt you while you're doing the quest line for both the raiders and the settlers, because this is like the Wastelanders storyline is like both the raiders and settlers, and then both of them eventually get to a point where they're both going to try and converge on the same goal. So then it turns out who you pick and side with and do the thing with, whatever that may be. One you don't side with will take a rep hit, and there are also choices through that storyline before you get there where you could piss them off a little bit. But even if you do piss them off, you could grind the rep via doing stuff and like dailies and whatnot to get the rewards and get the max rep to get like stuff behind it. So it's still like MMO-ish in that part. But yeah, anyways. Don't expect like a full-on like story consequences stuff out of this, because it's still a multiplayer game. Right? Any stuff where consequences have to take place is going to be an instance, you know? That said, some stuff does happen with one of the factions, I'll just say, one of the newer quest lines, and it's like someone might go into exile, someone might die, who knows, you know, and then at that point it'll determine if, like, where you start off, if there is another quest line for them down the road. But that's really about it. What's the location right now? Foundation. Right here. Speaking of, actually, I think I'm gonna head down this way, because instead of having to walk all the way to the north side of the map up here, I'm gonna take a fast travel option. But Shizzle, you can't fast travel. Yes, I can. Wanna know why? Because there's a built-in one in this game, because I have it called the Mother Load, which is just a built-in, like, in-lore fast travel system. Actually, would I be better off going to the... I'd actually be better off going this way. Actually better off going that way instead of going all the way south and trying to get lost. Also, Nuka-Shine. We don't talk about Nuka-Shine, right? Never knew this mud little trap fast travel? Yeah, you'll find out right now. It comes out in a handful of locations. Because I just did the quest earlier, right? Where I was down in the deep. One of them comes out, I think, like, it's like third mountain up, like, right around here. Another one comes up at right below the dog's feet, right here. Another one's, like, kind of around here. These two are way too close to each other. And then another one's, like, out here, I think, just past, like, this area, like, north of Sunflower, I want to say. So, yeah, this is, like, the built-in, like, fast travel system, right? Nuka Shine? No one say anything. Don't tell them. You'll figure it out if you play the game. I'll leave that one for you to figure out. No spoilers, chat. New players should experience some stuff on their own, at least. Saw a YouTube short today where you can fast travel while over encumbered. Is that a thing? No. It's not. You gotta realize, so I'm not fast traveling because I'm playing Permadeath, which is like self-imposed rules, as you see in the top left corner of the screen right there. You know? So I'm walking everywhere, so I have to deal with like random encounters, dealing with the landscape and so on, and like it just sees like so much more shit, you know? It slows down the constantly fast traveling shit, and it's what you should be doing if you're playing Permadeath, right? A short about fast traveling unencumbered, not for 76, no. As far as I'm aware, no, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure even over encumbered, you probably can't fast travel to free locations. Like, you can always fast travel to your camp for free, you know? You can always fast travel to Foundation for free, 76 for free, Crater for free. There might be like another location. I think the Purveyors you can probably go for free. You can go to your friend's camp for free, but I'm pretty sure if you're over encumbered, you can't fast travel. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I don't know the circumstances of whatever YouTube short you're talking about, so I don't know. It is possible with expeditions. Expeditions usually drop you right where you started. No, maybe I'm thinking of daily op. Only that would carry weight boosters. Yeah, carry weight boosters you get for free from doing the season stuff. You can buy them from Adams, I guess, if you want as well. You can start expedition, then quit back to White Springs. Oh, really? Does it drop you at the White Springs? Huh. Oh, yeah. No, I guess you're right. Yeah, no, yeah. Because you can go to expeditions anywhere, right? So you can click on this button. I can't do it because I haven't done the quest line there. But you could basically essentially warp into, like, a load screen, which will take you into expeditions. And then you can be like, oh, yeah, you know what? Maybe you tell the pilot to fuck off. Can you do that when you're sitting in the chopper waiting, like in the vertibird? Because if you could do that, tell them like, hey, you know what, turn around actually, instead of taking us down. If you tell them to turn around, then it probably would take you to the White Springs. So you could actually probably travel to the White Springs from anywhere. I think. Either that or you actually have to get into it and then just turn around and have them take you out once you land. That could work too, potentially. I've never tried that. To be fair, anytime I go into an expedition, I'm actually going to do said expedition. So I guess that's one way you could do it, potentially. I haven't tested it, nor am I going to, obviously, because I haven't done, like, expeditions yet. I'll get to them when I get to them on my perma character, right? I could hop on my main to, like, test if you really want. If you want some science done on demand, I could do that. I'd rather not drop my perma character because I'm playing this right now, but if enough people really want, I could test it just so we have, like, you know, firm knowledge here. Sounds like an iffy bug to explain. I don't know if that's a bug. Oh, hey, what up, Grafton monster chilling over here? Where's those blowholes, baby? Come here. Yeah. I did a crit when I was way too far out. I should have waited. I probably could have one-tapped him if I fucking didn't crit it from like a mile out. Oops. Or kill yourself and respawn on a teammate. Yeah, let's not do that. All for virtual survival fast travel. Yeah, I would never, like, for permadeath, I would never use the expedition shit. But Motherlode is fully, like, in lore, you know? The fact that, like, you have to go through, like, a locked door, and then she just pops out the ground like, hey, what up, where you want to go? Like, that, like, you just hop in, like, you're suddenly the ore payload. So, like, it's fully, like, in lore, you know? That's, like, perfectly acceptable, in my opinion, to use. Expedition stuff, nah. But if you're over encumbered and you're trying to get to somewhere, like, because the White Springs would be good, because then you can just fat walk down into the fucking basement, you know, and do the crafting area. They have like a script machine there as well. Like, most everything you need is in this White Springs. So, you know, if you're not playing permadeath, then yeah, I don't see any problem with that. For me, yeah, I wouldn't do that shit, obviously. Like the mother load's the only thing I'll do, and that's very like in lore, you know, acceptable, because it's literally a fucking giant mining drone that carries you, you know. So that makes sense. I love that fat walking doesn't matter, no fast travel. It does a little bit because it's just going to slow you down a lot, because when you are over encumbered, like every step you take will lower your AP, right? Down here, you know? So once you run out of AP, you stop and then you start like slow walking, you know? And you're just like, ah, fuck. So fat walking sucks in Perma with no fast travel, but it's not as detrimental, because I'm not going to be fast traveling anyways, right? And not being able to like sprint, you know, to get away from mobs is kind of bad. So if I don't have to fat walk it, I prefer not to, but sometimes I will occasionally do that, you know, the fat walk from Radiation Rumble up here down to White Springs. Like I've done that a couple times on perma characters, but yeah. The White Springs drinking fountain cure disease or rads, or just disease? Just disease. It probably gives you a handful of rads, I think. But it's like a disease cure. It's the sulfur fountain. It's like right over, like, you probably know where it's at. It's just diseases, though. Pretty sure. Now, can I find the back way in is the real question. I guess the back way in doesn't really matter, does it? Because you're not going to be coming in down below. I'll go look for shits and giggles. Did I not discover the deep hatch over here? I guess I gotta find the hatch over here. That's fine. Let's hope there's no fucking dudes with rocket launchers down here waiting. God, this is a long walk to get to the fucking back entrance here. Really? Are these guys all around it, huh? Wait. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I was about to say. Oh? Why did my hydration not go up? I just drank a bunch of fucking water. Look at the water's going off, but it didn't actually take on the meters. God, that's fucking annoying. Okay, that one took. Sure. Whatever, man. Fuck you. Ah, Jesus fucking bastard. Really, you're down the water to this one, huh? President's eyes only.
This here is James Addison of the White Spring Resort staff. I tell you, they never thought I was telling the truth, but I found it. I swear by all that is holy. I found it. I knew it was there all along. Okay, see, it started with the rumbling. We had some minor earthquakes. You heard me right. Earthquakes of all things in this neck of the woods. I knew something wasn't right. I was gonna prove them all wrong. All the other people at the resort just laughing at me. Well, who's laughing now? I just discovered a fucking underground spaceship and the rocket fuel leaking off of that thing. Yeah, it's making even a rock
Spaceship, wow.
I gotta tell the president. I gotta tell the president if it's the last thing I do. I'll be an American hero. Get the Medal of Honor, I bet. All right, enough talking. Time to swim back home to glory and to wiping that damn smirk off Robbie's face. James out.
Does that make me the president? Because I got the tape? We're just gonna go with that, chat. Okay, we do not want to fall down that. However, oh, he's got the launcher. Okay, here we go. See shit right there. Okay, so he's there. Oh, it's like right in the face. So I do wonder, is this all like ultrasight down below, or what is that shit? What is that goo? Agents, obviously, but like that could be ultrasight. Although I thought ultrasight was more like an ore, not just like raw shit. It's possible like that's like sign of it. I don't know. Okay, could be. Yeah, it could also just be like radioactive goo. It could be all the byproducts of this place, you know. Hello there. Boop. You know what? AoE loot, give me those missiles up top, baby. Boom. Thank you. More missiles, yes. I guess I grabbed only one of the stack, that's probably why. Good armor there. I saw. Oh, grenade. Do that. Nah. Probably some weird Eldritch thing in Lucky Hole Mine? Could be. The Lucky Hole's not really close. Isn't Lucky Hole Mine like way fucking down south? That's like not even remotely close here. Isn't Lucky Hole like somewhere down here? No mines up here. It's a good arm. Anyways, like I was saying, for the fast travel, if you've already done this quest line, but maybe you didn't take the right turn down below, well, boy, do I have something to show you. A mother load. I need my Uber. Take me north to 79. Five stars. No talking. Free water. We're good to go. But yeah. Oh, this is not the northern one. I guess this is as far north as we get. It's still close enough. I thought there's a better one, though. Maybe there's only 3. Maybe it's this one, and then this one. I thought there was a one that's even more north. I swear there's one that drops in the swamp. Now I gotta find out. Maybe I didn't hit the right option. Savage Divide, north, east, south. The mire, that's what you hit. Duh, I hit the north one. I don't want Savage Divide, I want the mire. The mire one, I'm pretty sure drops you like in the far top right corner of the map, but it's so close to 79, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was like here to here versus here to here. It's slightly closer. But anyways, yeah, there you go. Now you know, chat, and knowing's half the battle. Where you build your camp early game? On a perma character, I just set it down as a shelter. I don't actually build a camp. Hate Dixon's game? Yeah, everybody does. No one likes them. But yeah, for perma characters, I don't actually build a camp. I just like I get a shelter unlocked, and then I just put all my crafting stations in that. Wondering where I did it back in the day. That was like a long ass time ago.
And identify yourself.
Oh, prick.
Law abiding citizen. Oh, it's right there. Weapons.
Oh, she could fucking slap chop the shit out of me. Get out of here, ho. Oh god, she slap chopped me. Get out of here. Jesus. She did hit me, but her melee wasn't that crazy, so we're okay. Still scared the jeebus out of me, though. Saltrons. How'd you get the quad cold shoulder? Well, the cold shoulder just is quad by default. So there's no like there's no like how'd you get this version of the cold shoulder? No, the cold shoulder just comes quad. You just craft it. And it comes with quad and then they crypt it and that and the crowd damage. Like that's just what it is. How do you get the cold shoulder? Go back in time and play during season 12 or whatever it is and get it, or just grind it out, doing expeditions and then buying it from the vendor in White Springs that sells stuff for stamps. You can buy it there. Alternatively, if you have 1,000 atoms that you want to burn, you can just get it from the atom shop by going all the way to the like right side tab here. It loads. There we go. It's not. I'm hitting Z and C and it's not working. I love that. Come on. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Cold shoulder crafting. Yeah, the thing's pretty solid on its own. I'm actually close to max level for it. I mean, I'm using a max level version, I guess, technically. So yeah, the thing hits pretty good. But keep in mind, it's still a shotgun. It's gonna have damage fall off. That said, the damage fall off is gonna get adjusted and potentially be better after the patch on PTS. When is that update coming? No idea. I expect the damage fall off balance pass to happen whenever the next expansion happens. So probably like end of June or July, whenever the next season starts. If you get Cold Shoulder from Expedition doesn't unlock to all characters, you mean if you buy it via stamps? I would assume so. That would be really shitty for them to not do it. Like, I bought the auto axe from the Expeditions vendor a long time ago, but it was like right when the auto axe came out, right? And as a result, I have it on all the characters. If that was one of y'all from the stream, you gotta let me know so I can add you. Otherwise, if it's a rando, I'm not gonna add him. Oh, it's Pants. Okay. Never mind. I already know who that is.
Hey, waiting on Dr. Hornwright. She didn't think...
Oops, sorry.
I don't like just waiting around
Hi,
like this.
everyone. Small situation. Those well-dressed people from the crater are here. They say hello. According to the one who is currently shoving a 10mm in my face, his name is Hijack. Lovely. They want the Vault Dweller to come alone, or they are going to kill me. I guess that's it. We'll just be here, waiting.
Mysterious beeping. Now I gotta go all the way south. But yeah, my assumption would be it would be really weird for them not to unlock it for all characters, because that would mean the plan changes depending on when you bought it. Because I bought the auto axe with stamps right when it came out, so it was cheaper, but also you couldn't rerun the expeditions non-stop to get stamps. You'd have to do like once a day, right? I think. I don't remember exactly, but it was cheaper to buy, I'm pretty sure, than the 500 stamps it is now. But I unlocked it all my characters, right? So considering the Cold Shoulder has like an atom symbol next to it, and even the Circuit Breaker does as well, which again is not a seasonal weapon that you can buy for stamps from the vendor. And those are things I got on different characters that are account-wide. It would be very weird for them to make that not account-wide, to sell only like a version for that character. So most likely, you're probably fine. Oh shit, where am I trying to go? I should just use the fucking thing. So I got over here. We'll use this one. We'll use this thing and we'll use that to warp down south to then circumvent a lot of this shit. We gotta find the next one though. Of course it's never the one I'm fucking next to. Of course it's down there, you fuckers. Any close call today? I don't think I've had any really close calls today. Today's been a lot of like just good opportunity. Like I got a couple Radiation Rumbles in, which is an event for like a lot of XP and a lot of like legendaries. I got a Eviction Notice event down here, which is really good for a ton of Super Mutant and decent XP, but a lot of legendaries. Oh shit.
I'm not going back to your ship. Not again.
Oh my god. He's chasing him with a probe. Oh my god. I'm not going back to your ship. I got you, man. You're good. What the fuck? Oh, that is such a good random event. Oh my god. Clip it and ship it, boys. Holy fuck. Get probed. Dude, right? I'm not going back to your ship. Oh my god, the dude's just chasing him with the fucking sonic screwdriver looking thing behind him. Oh, come on, man. Unless you're gonna land, fuck off. Played Shenanigans when it first came up, but catch your streams, I want to pick it back up. It's fun. For me. Well, you enjoyed it again, I don't know. The game's gotten a lot better. They've added a lot of content, a lot of good quality of life stuff. Game's obviously not bug-free, but, you know, all the big glaring ones that are stopping you from playing are, like, they're all pretty much all fixed up, you know? They keep putting out content. There's a big update on the test server. They're gonna do, like, a whole, like, new area of the map coming, this summer. It's got a lot to it. I had it over here somewhere. I don't remember where. I want to say it's on one of the ledges. You take the probe's weapon? Nah, we looted him. There's no, like, new weapon I got out of it. Yeah. Got, nothing out of it. He had no weapon. That would have been cool to, like, loot, like... The thing is, that thing looked pretty short. It looked definitely like a probe. The thing is, the aliens do have an actual melee weapon called the Electro Enforcer or something like that. That you can get from the alien event. You can find the plan for it. But I feel like that's a one-hander, like a stun baton. That did not look like a stun baton. That looked like an actualized probe, you know? So... Problem is, I don't know where this mother load's at. Fallout 76 mother load travel map. So it's the top right of the rocks, so it's up here, so it's like that way. That's pretty close. Be like somewhere around here on the side, I think. There she goes. Down south, please. I think the audio's kind of bugging out. Would I be better off going to the deep and coming out that way? Yeah. Actually, we're already here, but this will be good. Right? I'm gonna travel all the way back up. But I did clear this guy area already, so I think we're okay. Spawns, I would hope. It'll just be a casual stroll through the park. As long as we don't sprint up this thing and slip over, fall over a fucking railing. Is Cold Shoulder just more accurate in VATS, or is just the crit that is? What, you mean like a double barrel? I don't know. I don't think so. That motherfucker turn and use an alien blaster on me? It sounded like an alien blaster. I don't think it does more than like a regular double barrel as far as like VATS accuracy. You could check, by using the wiki. Look at the stats between regular double barrel and the cold shoulder. I'm a bit pressed for time at the moment, so I'm not gonna pop it open. I guess if I get in a safe spot, I could check. Oh, hey, what up, dudes? Oh, there's a lot of y'all, huh? Okay, hey, you can only just give me a little bit of headshot, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what? There's a lot of y'all. I don't want to accidentally. Uh-oh. Y'all friendly down there? They're still friendly. Listen, bud. I don't want you exploding on me, so I'm gonna let them kill you. There we go, okay. Just a little graphics error, we're no big deal. Let's hope nothing comes at me here. I can check. I don't think it has any higher stats than anything else, though. Cold shoulder. Let's see here. Double barrel. Okay, so double barrel from 76. It doesn't say. Okay, accuracy is considered 14, whatever that means in the stats number. Ah, it is more accurate. It says 53. So it is more accurate. It also has better range, but also maybe it's because it comes with a default barrel. So it's possible that might not be the case. It's possible the default one, I don't know. I'd have to like find a max level double barrel and like pimp it out with the same exact like shit to really test it. Because the wiki says it's better, but it's also possible it's because this thing comes with like a long barrel by default. Maybe the double barrel is defaulted like stat-wise different. So no. I mean, if I just free and fired, sometimes it doesn't one-tap enemies, but in VATS feels like it always one-taps. That's probably because of the, if you're free-firing, the pellets are going to have like a crazier spread. In VATS, I feel like the VATS accuracy, like if one pellet hits, it'll probably all hit, right? So it's like having an aim down sight and being, like, your spread being perfect. Because I don't think, like, with the shotguns, I don't think it calculates, like, your hit percentage for a single pellet to hit. It's hit percentage for all of the pellets. Because I think in VATS, it's an all or none thing. I don't think you're ever going to, like, clip a target like you could if you accidentally ADS. Not accidentally, but if you ADS, aim down the sight, you know. I don't think you can, I don't think you can hit only a handful of pellets in VATS. I think it's like all or none. Could be wrong, though. Haven't done testing for it. Oh, event's over. Wah, wah. Aliens are gone. Same as stuff about gold, it's just per character? I find that unlikely. I'm pretty fucking sure someone in chat said otherwise like a week or two ago. They said they bought the circuit breaker on one character and then a different character they had it. And the circuit breaker's a stamp gun only. I'm pretty sure that's just straight wrong. I'm not gonna grind stamps to figure it out, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong still. I don't know if Druid's around right now, but he's the one who said that, I'm pretty sure. Last week or the week before. Maybe he's the one who pointed out that it was there, but I don't think that's a thing. Because that means the blueprint they give you is different than the one that you get from, like, learning it via seasons and whatnot, and that just doesn't make any sense. Like, why is my auto axe that I unlocked via stamps account-wide? Riddle me that one, Batman. Is it because I got it before they changed the price? Seems unlikely. Yeah, camp items and mods, etc., but like the main weapons, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure no. And that was the question. It was cold shoulder, stamp-wise. Pretty sure, count-wide. Not 100% because I haven't done it, like I said, but pretty sure nah. Cause like I said, I can make a brand new auto axe, and, like, it's account wide, you know. Brand new character can make an auto axe. I mean, once I turn level 20, obviously. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. At least for the weapons, obviously, because that's the only thing we care about here. Both the auto axe and cold shoulder were on scoreboards? I don't think the auto axe was on a scoreboard. Maybe some, like, paint jobs for it. I'm pretty fucking sure I had to do stamps vendor on that one. Maybe I played seasons for it, but I don't think so. Maybe it was. Now I gotta look that up. 'Cause I swear to God I bought it with... maybe I didn't. Maybe stamps were for the mods, and maybe that was a scoreboard thing. But I swear I bought it with stamps. I swear I remember going there to buy it with stamps as well. It was previously set to 1,000 stamps, but that was reduced in Once in Blue Moon update. Yes, yeah, it says it was first made attainable at rank 15, so maybe it is. But I swear to God, someone in chat said they have the fucking whatchamacallit on both their characters, and they bought it with stamps, so I don't know. This guy was, like, waving to me. Where'd he go? Where? I don't see where he went. Also, I don't know if I've ever actually been up here. Oh yeah, I have. This is the opposite area of the race course. Race course is like right over there. This is like upstairs of it, I think. Yeah, this is like where you're normally supposed to be running. Hello, gentlemen. Who dare shoot at me? Take the rest of my boomstick! Okay, that's awkward. Listen, you were supposed to keep standing there, not run away, alright? Let's try this again. Boomstick! Okay, well that's also awkward. You know, it's level 20, okay? You just know I fucked your shit up, okay? Finding pieces I've never seen in the game? Finding pieces of what? Or? I missed that. Oh, places you've never been. Yeah, I mean, you know. It's a big map. It's not a bad thing to have. Not a bad problem at all. Yeah, it was 1,000 stamps, which was ridiculous. Maybe it was 1,000 stamps after the update? I don't... Maybe I did grind it out. Maybe that's what it was. I don't remember being available from the board, but I mean, I remember grinding for it, and I was like, alright, cool, yeah, because like right after it came out, it was the update when the expeditions came, and I remember doing a lot of expeditions, but maybe it's because I was doing expeditions as part of the challenges, and maybe I didn't buy it. Maybe I didn't feel like, maybe I did grinding for like one of the mods on that character, I don't know. I have to check. But I just remember grinding that, so I thought I bought it for stamps, maybe I didn't. But that still doesn't change the fact that, like, I thought Jude said he got the circuit breaker and that was account-wide. When he got it from a vendor, I thought. Maybe he's just the one who alerted me that it's available on the stamps vendor. That could be it as well. I don't know. I don't really care, I'm real. It sucks if you're gonna grind it out, but yeah, grind it on a character, I guess that's gonna use it. Just so you know. Yeah, this is awkward. Hang on. Please hold. Wait, you're trying to get me through the cracks? Buddy.
Here at last. Step into my
I regret my decisions! No, I don't! You're all dead! Hang on. This is awkward. You're fine, right, Penny? Penny? He's fine.
Thank goodness that's over.
Yeah, it was a little sketchy for a second. So yeah, there's your close call of the day. Shit. I forgot how much damage those guys do when you're at the higher levels. They start to scale with you, obviously, and they hurt because there's a lot of them, and they have some full autos across the board. So they hurt. We're fine though. Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
Okay, so I'm not dead. Very pleased about that. Thank you. But the mother load, they just kept hitting her with bats and furniture.
The mother load. Why?
Her navigation and decision-making module is completely shattered. Interesting suggestion, but I have my doubts that would work. The module is a very sophisticated piece of technology. We'd risk losing some key functionality in the process.
Not some key functionality.
That's right. The good news is, we have everything we need right here to make that happen. We have the cave. Oh, and that Bill and Billy. Now, I'll get the doors open.
I have a TC shotgun I use pretty well, especially with the crippling card. They're just not the same, man. They feel like shit compared to what... I mean, honestly, compared to the cold shoulder feels shit. I mean, it wasn't a TSE, but the TSE on a shotgun, the two-shot's kind of useless these days, man.
Whatever you do alters the module's programming. Okay, aggression. The scan will pick that up. Make the mother load a little feistier. Okay, stopping to think before drilling. That's mother load's default behavior. That's a good thing.
But yeah, like, explosive shotguns are shit compared to what they used to be, man. They're not that great. Having tried out Kabloomer a little bit earlier is not good. It's not good.
Wait, what? They made that an option? Why would anyone? Hop in the scan.
Misses.
Let's see the results.
Too far shot for the shotgun gives you one more pellet. Yep, just one more pellet. That's it. It doesn't give you more than that, because the thing is, the mod two-shot, it says, you know, fires an extra projectile. It doesn't say fire an extra, you know, ammunition load. It says it fires an extra projectile, as in +1, which for most bullets that fire, or for most guns that fire a single bullet, +1 is great because it doubles it. But when you're shooting a shotgun, it goes from 8 to 9 pellets, and that's it. You know, so it's not that great. It'll help a little bit for damage, but not much. Can you upgrade the level of your rocket launcher? No. No. So my boomstick's stuck at level 20. I gotta find a new one. If the only way to get a higher level one would be like hope to find a high level one from the random event that gave me this thing, or wait for a double mutation weekend or a mutated weekend to happen, because that way you can do mutated events, and if you do mutated events, you'll get party packs, you know, of varying types, depending on who's there with like Fallout First or whatever, you know. But yeah, so that's I think the only way to naturally get it besides the random event.
Looking good across the board. She's ready. Meet back with the others at Vault 79.
Can you have her give me a ride before she goes? Damn it! Come back. I need a ride. Random event events both times it's level 20. To be fair, you could just be getting fucked. It's possible the event is like getting spawned in by a lower level player who doesn't grab it, because level 20 is about the level you are when you're passing through that valley naturally, right? Which is like the lowest level rocket launcher could be. So it's quite possible the event is getting spawned in by other people, and then you're the one who goes in and actually collects it. Or the event was spawned in by a low level, and they grab it, but then you grab it as well, you know? So I don't know if a high level version is available. It also could be that you're just getting fucked by Iron Jesus, because that happens. Like, there's been times when I was farming chainsaws that like one area would drop level 50, and then I server hop again because I'm just trying to like break them down to learn mods, and I find level like 10 or 15 or 20 or fucking whatever it is, you know? So RNG could just be fucking you. I'm not going to tell you to keep server hopping to try and find that again, but you could find a high level one. It's possible. I don't know. Someone who data mines and actually like goes through the loot tables could tell you more. I don't do that though. Vietnam someone had done it. Yeah, okay. That still doesn't mean that a low level hadn't spawned it in. Likely, it probably is just that. It's a random event for low levels, you know. Or again, RNG just fucked you. I don't know. The question is, if the mobs hadn't like died, they were still spawned in. What level were they for you? That's the real question. Okay, so they scaled to you. Yeah, weird, because they were all dead for me. I assumed the event was like they spawned dead, you know, and then the other ones show up because they want the launcher. Dunno. But hey, we're on a server. We're right next to the area. Let's go hit it up, see if we can find one. Because if I found one that's level 40, I'm gonna be pissed because I'm like not quite 50 yet. So if one drops, it's gonna be level 40. I would take it over a 20 version. Heartbeat. But I mean, we're here. We can go check it out. The guy gives boomstick as a corpse? Yeah, okay. Doesn't mean it couldn't scale to you. Loot-wise. Could just be it's level 20 boomstick, that's it. Very well could be the situation. And it's not there. That would have been pretty funny if it was there again. Who the fuck just triggered that? No one's in here. Is that from me earlier on the server because the animation hadn't finished? That's weird. A max level laser rifle, huh? That could be interesting. Could roll that into a vamp one as well. Let's see if we have beam splitter available. Well, we'll keep it around, just in case. Does Cold Shoulder fire 8 or 16? It's 8. Because it says 8 fizz and 8 cryo. Does that question make sense? So I'm pretty sure it's more that each pellet does kinetic and cryo damage. I don't think it fires a separate like load of cryo only damage ammo. I think it's more that the shotgun shells each fire 8, right? And each of them will do kinetic and cryo damage collectively. It'd be very weird if this suddenly has double the amount of projectiles. Because then it's like, oh yeah, half of those pellets do kinetic, but the other half of them do cryo. I don't think it works that way. I think it's more that it just enhances the default amount of pellets with cryo damage, right? Like, it's hard to tell because you can't actually see because it just comes out as a fucking snowball splat, you know? Like, normal shotguns, you could actually count them, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's just a pile of frost, you know? So, yeah. The likely scenario is that it is just, you know, 8 pellets as per normal shotgun, but instead of doing just kinetic, it's kinetic and cryo. So, fuck's pretty good though, regardless. But I think it's a wrap for me, folks. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm hungry. I'm tired. So yeah, solid stream though, I'd say. I guess we had close call near the end there and the other stuff, but like, yeah, well, not too bad. A lot of good grinding. A lot of good grinding. 6 levels up. Jeesh. Save those for tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy your Sunday. Hope the rest of your weekend goes swimmingly. Appreciate you spending your time here. Whether you're chatting or lurking. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it yet, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind, and we'll be back here tomorrow, same time, same place, doing some more, unless something else comes out that I gotta stream. I'm gonna hit more of this up, so you have a good one. Follow me on Twitter if you're in that stuff. Check out YouTube. I got some edited videos over there. All the VODs live over there as well. Short form stuff if you're in that kind of stuff. We got content on deck for you. But I'm out. You have a good one. Till next time, folks. Good night.